Alright, well guess what? We're getting loaded. Come here, I'll show you what we're doing. Ooh. Right in the middle of the country. See? What a beautiful house. There's a nice little walkway right here. If I had time, I'd walk it. Goes across we see a guy over here walking, I'll show you. See? He walking across. Big walk path. Goes across, down, I guess under the road or something, I don't know. But anyhow, start off by saying we bought VIVK, right? And we did that yesterday. We started the week out with $1,300. We were trading the stocks. If you followed along, you'll know what we were trading. We put 2,200 back into a VIVK yesterday at 202. I felt like it would do something. Well, it has. Look at that. Wow, 212 closed, and it's at 322. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell half of those shares, okay? Because we got 1,000, and then we're gonna keep the other half. So we're about to be doubled up, baby. Buttercup, 3,000. So we're gonna protect ourselves by selling a little bit of it because it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. It's a crazy stuff. And good morning. Oh, yeah, good morning, everybody. No, Gene. Go to bed. So they're back there loading us up. You can hear it. It's like riding a train. It's loud. Hey. It's just the bot, right? The bot's gone, right? Hopefully it didn't take anybody out. No. Hold on, my dad said, can you find Flip-Flop Trucker on kids YouTube? I said, no, but I can be good today. All right, folks. I can be good today. She's getting ready to pop, boys and girls. That's what I heard through the grapevine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all in on it, boy. All in on it. Not. She's about to pop. It's about to happen. Look, we can do a little bit on that one. Hold on just a second, guys. We're doing some stock trading here. Can't let you see my account. Alright, so we do that at 174. Run that in. It ain't really moving. Nah, man, it ain't moving. Ain't no movement at all. What you talking about? Today, huh? On BATL? Well, our stock's popping, okay? Now, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Hold up. We're going to show you again. See? 323. And we're getting loaded, but we're watching that. We're paying attention to that. Oh, man. They are bouncing me all over the place. I'm not swinging the phone. It's doing that, the camera. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Sky Q did okay. It's coming back down a little bit. I don't trust BATL, man. BATL is risky. It's a risky endeavor. It's a risky endeavor. Maybe we should do it, maybe we shouldn't. So you got to 77, 75. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a risky endeavor, man. I don't know. I'll put you guys in the cradle. We'll get ready to go. They're going to be on load, or they'll have me loaded here in just a minute. What happened to our chat? Hold on. Oh well. I hear you guys, but I don't see you guys. Oh well, it'll be alright. At least we can hear you. Here comes the 9 o'clock crash. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so we got down to 151 on. I wasn't paying attention to that. It's trading between 151 and 175. It's got a tight range, man. Tight range. Now SkyQ, we got a different range. Let's turn that air on. It's starting to get hot. We got earnings coming out on APLD. I think they changed it, but the 27th. And we got earnings coming out on MVTS on the 27th. So APLD changed theirs from the 29th to the 27th. I think it'll be Monday. Talk about how fake everything is, or just man up and buy it. Where are we at? I don't know, man. Tesla going down more or what, guys? They got pummeled yesterday. Like, we're back to a low on Tesla. All the way back down to like an August number. Could go farther. This load's going to Miami, and right here on the end of the day. Oh no, oh no. Yep, we're losing momentum. She's falling. So VIVK is a risky day. It's down to 310 now. Wow, it's going to $3 maybe. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's what I call a sell-off. We already sold half of those shares, guys. We'll keep the other half, and we'll see if we can make it work out. I'm just talking about this because it gives you guys the opportunity to understand you can make a little bit. It's possible. It's hard. So we started with $1,300. As of right now, we sold $1,500 worth of that stock, and we have half of it left. So we're at 3. That's really good. That's crazy. I don't know if I'd buy it now, I don't think I'd even play it now. Because it was $1. We bought it for $1.89 the second time. The first time it was $1.69. So it's doubled from there. Is she gonna keep dropping? Very well could. It was VIVK. I think I put it in the description. VIVK. We bought it. Now these are risky stocks, okay? And they're not like, you know, Apple or something, but yeah, VIVK. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just we're trading that with the money we're talking about, or we're trading it, whatever you want to call it, selling it, trading it, whatever. But we might just wait till earnings is over with NVTS. I don't want to jump into anything and regret it right away. Yeah, SkyQ, we bought that at $3.98. We sold it, bought it again, sold it. So right now we are, hold on just a second. I didn't see a fella popping in. Yeah, I'm scared of this stock. VIVK, I'm scared of it. If we didn't have it when we got it, then, and we're up on it a little bit, we wouldn't have held it. Hey, you're back again, huh? Say, you're back again. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a risky bit right here, folks. It's gonna be a risky bit. I think they might be just about done loading us up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put, like, if you're trading, I wouldn't put a lot of money into the stocks I'm talking about on here, because we're trading a small amount, or smaller amount of money. We're trying to build it, and they are risky, but, you know, they work out pretty good sometimes. Like with the VIVK, if you were trading it like we are, you could have just bought it at 308, 309, and when it runs back up to 320, 330, you sell it. I can't do that because we're about to drive, but I would do that, or would have. So I even had the order in, and we put it for 309, but we're not going to do it, even though it's working. And then you just get out. You know what I mean? So it might be $100, $200, $300, but it's worth it if you can get it, if it's going up. So it went up once already this morning pre-market, and then fell back. You can look at the charts if you want to on this one. Like 315 back to 295 to 330 to 309. So it's getting a higher low and a higher high each time. So That's a good sign. But the market's going to open in 30 minutes, so none of that really matters. So the one that broke out yesterday was SkyQ. So. How you doing? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Right here?
Yeah, big five. Yeah. Big five. Thank you so much.
You have a good day. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's pull this bad boy forward. Strap it up. We go back here and make sure it's all good. Strap it up real good. All right, let's see where we're at. Got to put our little call in like we were here and what we got. Yeah. So we got a 20. Okay, we got a full truck. 28 pallets is a full truck. And then the BOL is, and it's going to, okay, this is correct. BOL is 18.3, that's weird. Yes, and the seal is, we are going to strap a strap on this, I think. So let me go back there and look real quick, and then we'll start rolling out, folks. Yeah, we're gonna put a strap on it just for fun. I think it's okay, but we'll do it. gonna try to make it down to Florida today. Where are we going? To Florida. Ah. We are going to Florida. Take these shoes off. Dirty shoes. I think we're gonna go out here and go right and go down some mountains. So we got everything we need before we get out of here. Shut. Okay. Let's go. I hear you, buddy. Didn't want to be in. You didn't want to be behind me, huh? Yeah, well, I wish this guy wouldn't have pulled out. He'd been sitting there for the whole time I got loaded, whoever it is, he, she. But, anyway, now we got to deal with him. Spin out. Let's go. Good morning. We are in Tennessee, my friend. Out in Tennessee. Nice. Alright. So we did two things. Okay, so the VIVX case, the VIVK stock that we had, we sold half of it to be safe because it went up a whole dollar. We had yesterday we weren't able to. The day before we weren't able to buy enough of it, or I guess more than 900. But we got 1,000 this time because we made money on. We did good. I think we made 530. We did really well on that yesterday. Today, it's up a lot more. So I took the money, some of it, and then we'll let the rest of it, as I call, ride. We'll let it ride. So I bought. I'm not gonna tell everybody what I did, but I did some crazy stuff. It was at 303, 302. We went ahead and jumped in that with a little bit more, and we're gonna sell that right now. Like it's at 50, 356, 357. Like you can't let it go out like that. So we literally just did that when we were back there parked, and then now, if it's up 50 cents almost, and you have 1,000 shares of it, you need to sell it. Or if you got anyhow, that's $500. You gotta let it go. So we still have our shares. We're gonna let it play out while it opens. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Really, really, really good. That's really good. Really good. Big move, man. Big move. So, I mean, that's crazy that I just did that. I'm scared now a little bit. Like, we have our shares. Like, we're just going to talk about that. We won't talk about the rest of what I did. The rest of what I did is just insane. Sometimes you got to make insane moves. Drive semi truck down the road. We're gonna go to Florida with it. Yeah, somebody's pumping and dumping. But look, that stock was literally I just talked about it, about being at a new lower, a higher low and all that. Somebody bought it up all the way up 50 cents. So. Anyhow, we got out of that. I'm not waiting for the open on that one. That one's different. The ones we have left, we're gonna let them play out and see what happens when the market opens. Okay? Like that's an insane move. You don't like that move from 3 to 360. That's a lot just in a couple seconds. So just let it go. Just let it go. We got to load. We just got loaded. That's what we were doing back there. Just got loaded.
Once you sell it, you can't cry about what it could have been or should have been.
That's right.
Willie Webster 4580 said then you have to make moves to go on to the next thing.
That's right.
Piano and Gaming said when are you gonna get in trailer?
I already did. It says it's 14,000 something pounds. It feels a little heavier than that.
Vion Piano and Gaming said, okay, what do you have in trailer?
I don't know. I don't know. All right, everybody. Not all in front of me. This is why.
Vion Piano and Gaming said, how long is the drive?
Very long, 900 miles plus.
Vion Piano and Gaming said, oh, that's long, it'll be evening by then.
Yes. I am trying to make it to a specific place, and hopefully we can get there. We'll try to get about 600 miles in. In fact, we'll just start clocking that now. All right, guys, let's quit doing that. I just don't have the braking power you guys got. I could turn there, I guess, but I don't know if we're allowed or not. Probably not. This house is back there. We'll go to the next one. We're gonna get on 25 east to Morristown. I don't know where that is or what that is, but it's Morristown.
Yourself 6969 said Morristown, Tennessee, just a little wrestling town.
Yep, there's the sign for it. Probably used to be something back in the day, huh?
Willie Webster 4580 said the sound of the engine brake very soothing.
Oh no, not the deer. Look at the deer. Look at the little deer. Oh, that little guy's freaking out. Well, he said, I'm going on red. He made it across. That's pretty cool. You guys miss out on that, didn't you? The little deer took off, didn't he? Chong! I'm out of here. Let's see if I can make it across the road blind.
Plutonium 777H2T said ambulance, fire engine, taxi, automobile, bus dash symbol.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to get that.
Chief Flipbot said welcome to Plutonium 777H2T.
Alright, we're out of here. It's gonna be I guess we're driving this road all the way to 81. We'll get on 81, start driving down 81, then 79, down into Charlotte, through Charlotte. We'll hit, like, I don't know, what road that is, 26? We'll be on 95 at some point. That's the key. once we get far enough down here, we will get some fuel. We got about a little under half a tank of fuel right now. So we'll run that pretty much all the way into North or South Carolina, maybe even Georgia if we're lucky. We'll get some fuel there.
Baker 5932 said you in Rome and see right now near Appalachians or something.
We're in Tennessee. Very lucky to be able to have bought that stock. That's crazy. I can't believe we didn't. Anyhow, can't believe we got it. Got it full blown going.
Bion Piano and Gaming said you are a great streamer. You actually respond to messages from me. Not like it's the other streamers' problems cause they have bigger chat, but still you are a great streamer, don't give up.
Alright. Kadoki, we'll do our best. That VIVK stock is doing wonderful today. Really, really high up. Very wild ride on that one. I wouldn't buy it. I'm not telling anybody to buy this stuff, just so you know. We already bought it at $1.69 and $1.89. And traded it once, and then we bought it at $2.02 yesterday. So don't go buying these stocks, please. You will not make money on them. We're just talking about them, and we're trading that amount that we talked about. With the 1300 we started with Monday. Now it was 22 yesterday.
What's your guess?
And by the end of this day, today, hopefully we're at more than 3. That would be a phenomenal turnaround. That'd be a double in a week. And that's risky, but we'll put a little bit of that into something good, and then, you know, like 1,000 of it, and then we'll trade some more. And we'll see if we can build that up over the next couple months, see where we get with that. We did it with Intel. You see where Intel's at. That's all we talked about for a while. Great Hills in Tennessee.
Donald Johnson 9401 said hello again.
Yeah.
Cheap Footbot said welcome to Donald Johnson 9401.
Welcome.
Bion Piano and Gaming said is your gas looking good?
Little under half a tank. Little under half a tank.
Ryan Morgan 7274 said kinda looks like WB.
Hopefully this works out good. We bought quite a bit of this.
Welcome to Ryan Morgan 7274.
Yeah, that's crazy. It jumped up so fast. Things can do that just as fast down too, though. You can jump down just as fast as up.
2 said hi guys. Cheap Footbot said welcome to Randy 3042.
Welcome.
Bion Piano and Gaming said empty road.
Back road. Yeah, it's a back road.
Donald Johnson 9401 said where are y'all in right now?
I think our best bet's to sell the rest of that
Said
stock,
be sure
to
to like and
be honest with you.
subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trigger in the face.
When the market opens, it could just drop. So, and it probably will.
Ion Piano and Gaming said, imagine there's black market stuff in the trailer. Wait a second, there's a chance.
Imagine you're correct or wrong.
Baker 5932 said, gotta love an empty road.
Oh yeah. The roads take me home. The place I belong. Yes, sir. Oh no! Oh, we couldn't get into. Oh, we was trying to. Oh well. Oh well. We'll see how it plays out. Hopefully she's up
Ion
and
Piano and Gaming said, your profile picture looks cool.
not down. Thanks.
Baker 5932 said, never seen it so lush and green outside.
Yeah, it's the mountains. Yeah, that stock went from $3 to $3.65, man. Wow. That's straight 600. For us, it's 3. We'll take it. As soon as the market opens up, we'll take it and run if we can.
Baker 5932 said it's cause of that cloud cover making it green and lush.
Huh.
Ion Piano and Gaming said, in India,
Tennessee mountains.
is empty and the earth is clean. Satisfying.
They're clean and rough. Yeah, I bet you they're not. Yeah, it's hard to keep your speed up on this hill. Hard to keep the internet going too. Climb it, baby, climb it. Let's go.
Ion Piano and Gaming said, looks like a video game. Nice greenery and clean roads.
Yeah.
Looks like we've been cheap. You should play that game, man.
Dainty. Huh, never heard of it. I've never got the time. Well, we'll let the markets open up and we'll see what happens.
Ion Piano and Gaming said it has realistic crash physics as well, but I don't recommend doing that.
Right. Yeah, man, that BATL ain't doing nada, dude. Hate to say it, but it ain't the one to trade. It's not the one to trade. First thing it does is just drop. Like 50 cent, 150 is its line and 175 is its top on that. They're gonna go to other things. VIVK.
Jeep Flipbot said welcome to Tom Ray 6123.
Yeah, I wouldn't be buying that BALT anymore. It doesn't do anything. It's not. It hasn't been acting like it wants to trade. Nothing. I just stay away from it. But we're trading the VIVK. We sold half of it already. We're just gonna see what it does today. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Keep watching. That's low, bro. Keep watching, sir. New experience. Yeah, you can tell what BATL is going to drop every morning, dude. That's the first thing it does. And I mean, they're controlling that one big time, so I don't play it. That was one that you would play last time oil went up and everything, the first time. Not now. They got that so locked in, dude. You can't do nothing with it. It don't matter what you do. It don't move. It won't. Let this play out a little bit because we already made our money, really, and this is kind of like pushing the profits some, and that's it. That's why we're going to watch the VIVK. I have no idea what it's going to do today. I really don't.
Vion Piano and Gaming said only the views are 78 and 28 likes. The stock VIVK goes up like it did now and it kind of hangs out around $3 all day long and it doesn't really move below that, we might hold the 500 shares till Monday because that to me would mean that they're kind of setting up a move to go up. But as of right now, you know, most people are going to sell off. It's the smart thing to do. Smart thing to do is sell off. Same thing with SkyQ and all that. It's the right thing to do. Tom Ray 6123 said Vion. Clam unbelievable.
Climb the hill. we weren't driving, we would probably buy the VIVK again, because that would be the we could buy it around $3 or below it. As far as the other oil stocks, we already played the Sky Q, and it's calmer. It's a calmer stock to play.
I don't be another gaming that wants VIVK.
It's a stock. We've been playing the stock. We played it to. We're trading stocks every day. We're just keeping track of what we're doing. We're just doing one a day, and that's it. But we started with $1,300.
You said it's going up or down.
It's up. We started with $1,300 on Monday. We've been trading. I've been telling everybody what my trades are. We've got it up to 3. If we sell it all, we sold half of it because we bought 1,000 shares at $2.02. If it doesn't just fall all the way down, but we sold half of it, so we locked that in to be smart about it. That's it. Apparently it hit $4 or $3.92 when it opened. I didn't see that happen, but it did something similar yesterday. Really big move this morning. That's why it was. It's easier to just trade out when they're moving good in the morning nowadays. Because when they open up, it just seems like the past month or so, maybe 2, good pumps in the morning pre-market, dump on market, and don't go back up. That's a big difference. What we're used to. Pump and dumping. What's up?
Jean Flipball said, "Welcome to Joseph Y18."
does not move, man. I would not be into that stock, that VATL stock, man. I'd get out of that thing, dude. Truck. I don't know the brand name of the truck. Right. Dog, something, I don't know, Bulldog or something like that. Say something about that VATL, man. If you guys are playing it, quit playing it. They literally control it. So every time it goes up, they're going to sell it back down. Every time it goes up, they're going to sell back down. So they control the stock. I played it for a little bit earlier, and it did okay when it hit, $190, $2. It's not going to do it. It's not going to do anything. They're not going to let it. So they control that stock. And I mean, they control that stock.
A lot of people losing money.
Yeah, well, that's one don't touch, because every time it goes up, it's going to come down. It's not part of the oil trade. It's shit. I know it went up one time. Don't worry about it. My buddy's got a couple 100,000 shares. You already said it was dead trade. Don't do it, man, because it ain't going to move. Like, it ain't gonna break out. To break out, it's got to go to $4, and it's $1.60, 70, whatever. Like, I sold that a month ago or 3 weeks ago or something. Like, I don't mess with it. Like, as soon as it popped to 190 or whatever it was, I sold it. I wouldn't mess with it, man. It's a shit stock, period. And what they're doing is they're controlling it, meaning that they're trading it, but they're controlling it. So they'll let it go up one day, and then they'll drop it the next. They'll let it go up one day, and they'll drop it the next. So whoever is buying that up, they're dropping it. So they're literally just taking money out of it. So when you put money into it, they're taking it out. It doesn't matter if oil goes up. It doesn't matter what happens to oil. For that specific stock, and like I think it's TPET or something like that, TPET, shit stock too. They're gonna keep falling. Everything else can be green, it'll be red. That's what I mean by that. Don't mess with it.
Cycle I-9605 Sergi.
Yeah. Every morning it does the same thing. Go back and just look. Like it just falls. It'll have one good day and it'll fall. One good day and it'll fall. One good day and it'll fall. It's over and over. The cycle continues. 150, if you're gonna buy it, 150 is where you buy it. 160, 170 is where you sell it. And I wouldn't do it. It's not worth it. You're literally making 10 cents if you're lucky until things change. And then you're on Pooh Creek all of a sudden. So, what's moving? What's going good? Well, SkyQ did. I wouldn't buy that because it did it. It's already, ran up and came back down. And then VIVK. And you notice how they're selling it off completely as the market opens up. That's the main reason why pre-market I let go of my shares. And we let go of half of the VIVK, which was the right option because it's still selling for the same price I sold it. It's not changing. But if you haven't been able to tell, it's just a constant. Pre-market is the best time to sell this shit. If you want to make money, pre-market, sell the stock if it's up. That's my best advice to you right now. Everything has changed where things used to be up in the morning, pre-market, and they would carry on into the open. Now they do not. They completely drop. That's the first thing they do is tank. And they don't just come back up. They just tank. Now in a couple days they might, but or maybe at the end of the day it might come up a little bit. But it's going to fall all the way down to wherever they want to sell it because they control it. And what I mean by they is everybody they have so many shares of stocks and the company's market cap isn't big enough. You could literally have $30 million control the stock. This one you only have to have like 6. Completely control it. Alright guys. I'm caught over, dude. It's alright. I've been hanging out behind these feet. They're going to slow. We're going to go around them. So, and with SkyQ, of course, the same thing. It's the same thing with these stocks, just so you know. They go pumping up in the morning, and then they dump. Normally. SkyQ did good yesterday, but it's still dumped. Right when the market opened, go look at it. And then it went up. It took all day to go up. So these computer algorithms, ever since the trading has changed, where traders can trade all the time with a little bit of money, 2,000, whatever you can day trade, this is when they started doing this. And so they're taking your money. And I'm trying to help people. They're taking your money. They completely changed the way they trade on the algorithms to take your money. So you buy in the morning, you're out, dude. You're going to be lost. You're just going to lose money. You buy in the middle of the day, you've lost. If you buy after the market opens and it tanks, you might make something out of it, right? That's why we sold half of those shares. I wanted to play it out, see what it would do today, but it's not going to do anything. They'll sell them off, and then later today, a couple hours from now, they'll start buying them back up slowly, maybe. And then Monday, they might pump again. You guys will understand it. Maybe you won't, it's fine. I'm just glad we did good on them. So now I might buy back into it after I know it's done selling off. And it ain't done selling off. They don't just bounce right back up.
My dear friend is back.
Yes, sir. And you can't just buy stocks and hold them long term, the ones I'm talking about, you do have to trade them. So you'll see a pattern, man, if you can just pay attention to the pattern. Pre-market pump, open market dump, and they keep it down. It's not like it goes right back up. It takes time. Like, it depends on what the next move is. Now, I have a feeling with some of these stocks I'm talking about, they're adding positions, setting up for a big run on Monday. Some of them are going to do nothing. And if I'm wrong, that's just a guess mainly. If I'm wrong, then you're just going to lose buying it. So you're better off just doing what we did. Sell it. It pumps up 50-60%, sell that dang thing. Because this thing went to 367. Like, that's big pre-market. And now it went to 287. That's a whole $1. So these things move $1, and I've said that before, so you guys understand that too, that care about stocks. Now, almost every stock moves $1. Almost every single one of them. And in day trading terms, they'll move $1, during the day. SkyQ probably, pre-market hit like $7, and it comes down to 6. And if it's open market 6, it'll go down to 5 or close to it. It's usually what happens. We'll sit back and watch it unfold. Definitely not buying that VATL. Ever again. Like, I won't do it. I played it before it blew up months and months ago, before the oil went up and all that. I played it recently. I bought it at 141. We talked about it. I sold it. I'm not playing it again because it will not do anything. It will trade between 140, 150 to 160, 170. It's just not going to do anything. It don't matter unless like something wild happened to the economy with oil or oil in itself, big time. I'm talking big time. Then it would probably do something. But it would have to be a major incident. And that's because it's very obvious it's controlled, man. You got millions of shares trading in that thing, but it don't move. It's just like somebody's just taking their money out, letting people buy in. Or that VIVK is just insane. I won't lie to you. I don't know what it's going to do, but it can move. It can move fast up and down. So, and that's why we dipped out with the 500 shares this morning, and then we'll keep the other 500 shares like we're doing now. We're taking a little risk on it. We'll see where it goes. We'll give it all day, pretty much. Unless it goes to $4, then we can get out of it. We ain't gonna play that game. But we got a lot in there, so a lot going on. My guess is that if I'm right, they'll sit here and play with this stock all day long and try to trade it between $2.80 and $3, and that's all they're going to do. If they do that, they are definitely setting up for something. If it don't go down or up more, they're setting up for something. It means they're adding shares, building shares, setting up. That's the stock that ended up going from like $1.60 to $10 the other day. And they sold that thing off so fast and made sure it fell all the way back down. And then I think they're doing something with it. back roads.
Kelly said less travel back toasts.
Yeah, we'll get out on 81 here shortly. I might be wrong about this, but I think that even though that's a crappy company, VIVK, a crappy stock, I think it's setting up. Just saying, man. That's why I've been waiting to buy in BTS. Well, they pummeled that son of a gun big time. And APLD, that's goodness gracious. It sucks. Definitely in the right area with the markets right now. You cannot play normal stocks right now. Dude, this guy's driving me bonkers, dude. He wants to go 40. We're already going 40, don't matter. Don't start lowering the speed, bud. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to stop at the stop sign. That's what happens when you go this slow, bud. You waste an hour a day, 2 hours a day.
And Wine.Newman 2137 said, did you get your fifth wheel handle replaced?
No.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Newman 2137.
No, we don't have to worry about it too much, man. It'll work, it's fine. We'll get it when it's convenient. Hopefully my light works. That right light's gonna blow out. It's already done it once and I had to tap it. Anyhow. See, it was, if I'm right, this is what's happening. That VIVK stock went ballistic. They pulled it back down to earth from $1 to $10, right? And it come all the way back down to 140, 50, 60, whatever. And then they pumped it up yesterday. They pumped it up today. There will be another one tomorrow or Monday. It will go up to Monday. Pretty heavy, I think. Pretty sure about that. But I might be wrong. So if I am right, this will be the setup today. It will hover around $3. It will not go above it. It will not go too far below it. But it will trade in that range all day long. Pretty much, if I'm right. If I'm not, something else will happen. But I bet on it happening if that happens today with that specific stock. And And the BATL is just a 10-cent move, man. And every day, it don't matter what it's doing. It hadn't broke that range or that movement yet. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, fam? You're a dangerous son of a bitch, bud. Go, man. Go. You should have went around him. Goodness, look at all this merge lane. What did he stop for? On a merge and on a highway. Come on, man. I'd pull him over, man. That's a cop right there. I'd pull his ass. I'd pull him over. Why'd you stop? Why you stop getting on the highway going 10 mile an hour? Man, these people are dangerous nowadays, dude. These truckers are morons. Some of them are. Straight dangerous. I'm gonna go around if I can. Yeah, I know you're a cop. I don't want to be beside this guy, man. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for the last like 10 miles, that guy's been acting fishy. Now we gotta run this down to 40, and then we'll get on 40. Stopped at Wendy's, dude. Oh, that thing, I know it ain't good for me, but that breakfast sandwich at Wendy's, that Baconator breakfast sandwich, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Might even turn around and get that bad boy. They probably ain't serving breakfast. 10 a.m., 10:08, they probably are, huh? I wonder if they're serving breakfast. That'd be good.
B9K said.
We sold to 500 shares. Definitely a lot better price than what it's selling for now.
B9K said.
Alright, buddy, that's enough. to see.
The big Gunny Hill said this is India. Jim Flipbot said welcome to the big Gunny Hill.
Well, we hit, what, we hit 367 pre-market, now that stock's 267. So I can see it going down to $2 again, but they're good at getting people out what they want to do. But I bet you it does what I said. It'll hang out a little higher than it is
The big
now.
Gunny Hill said drive fast.
No, we're just gonna do what we do, but too, but kind of waiting because it's Friday, and I think that, you know, stocks will go down some. I know NVTS and ABLD and all that did, but we'll wait, see where it goes. Try to speed up, get these guys got to be stopping rude. I moved over so you could get out. I wasn't in your way, you weren't in my way. And what they like to do is just get in your way. They got no sense anymore. You don't even have to read the sign. All you got to do is look. Got no sense, man. And you got your kid in the damn truck with you. How comical that is. Hey, Bob, it's okay. We can do this. Watch. Not only did I have to move out of your way, I had to slow down for you too. Wiener. Straight wiener.
David Thompson 3415 said, "What do you think that self-driving trucks will take over your job?"
I don't know. To me, man, I really don't care. Honestly. Nah, I mean, it's so bad out, man. Our country has fell so far in the last 5 years, 6 years. It is completely absurd to watch that happen. And now I got Goober in front of me. Yeah, pull right, yeah. Just keep doing your do what you do, buddy. Keep doing what you do. guys that are working are causing trouble, man. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I love her being nice and generous. You just go on, bud. Go on, go on. There you go. Thank you. I don't want you beside. I even slow down for them. I don't want them beside the truck. There's nobody behind us now. It's just these 3 cars and an idiot truck. This thing be. Well, folks, I don't know if it's the right call. I never do. I just do it. We buy the 500 shares back of VIVK at 275. Might be the wrong choice. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out real soon. Just dump them all, I guess. Because right now we're doing pretty good on it. We are up pretty good on it. We are. I would like to see what it's going to do Monday, because I do believe Monday will be the day for these oil stocks. In the short term, like that'll be the best day. We've had a decent run one day, 2 days. Like some of them are different. Like BATL is different. It's not really doing anything, and it could very well run. You know, I don't know. It could. But the VIVK is moving because it's such a small cap. It had such a... there's just many reasons why it's moving. You know, it's already got the momentum and everything. And then SkyQ is the other one. Now, what I'm waiting for while I play these stocks with my main account is I'm waiting for the ones I like to fall back down, because we already traded them out once on Friday last week. So we're waiting for these to kind of dip down more and see where the market goes before we get back into it. And then I'm hoping that we don't make too many mistakes. See, we can afford a mistake now. We can afford a mistake. And because we started out with $1,300 on Monday. We did really, really good this week. It's not going to be like that all the time. And then I've just been buying the right stuff at the right time, I guess. We bought more of that stock. The 500 we sold, it was a little above $3. We bought back at $2.75. And I might be wrong, but if I'm right, then we will be selling those shares a little higher. And if it's 500 times like 25 cents, we'll say, that would be about 20 bucks, 25 bucks or something like that. So we'll try to add to it a little bit. We're not going to hold that one. And then the 500 we might hold. So we're not going to hold all of it, I'm saying, because that's very risky on Monday. But we might hold 500 of those and push our luck a little bit with the profits, so we can. I don't want to take a loss, but we might do it. Push it a little bit. It don't take long for it to go down either, though. That's for damn sure. to a little bang, bang, chimmy, 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 bang, bang. I just like to hear the sound of the truck. Should just go past this guy and then be a mean butthead and try to squeeze in at the very front of the line. That's what everyone does. Why not act like them? Right, David? Mr. Thomas, that's the right thing to do, right? This is on the whole back and neck and shoulders and everything hurt, dude. It's so sore. Yeah, I used to use Yahoo Finance. I still do, but I used to use Yahoo Finance, man. They've lost all I've used them forever. Like, they were good. But man, I'm so upset with them. They did something like about a year and a half ago or something. They created whatever. Man, they messed everything up. You can't even watch your stock lists. So Stock Twitch is better, and I'm gonna push them because they always work. Unfortunately, they did something stupid, like they want to make money off of people looking at stocks and won't give you the news, the information that everybody has for free. They won't give it to you anymore. They want you to pay for it. And that's freedom. Information is freedom. That's ridiculous. That's how you invest. It's like Trump saying that he's going to go do something, all the stocks fall, and you're like, what happened? Trump said it, you should have listened. But you don't hear the information or see the information quick enough. It's very, very frustrating. But I do believe two stocks that are completely done, TPET, that they're done. They're not going to move much anymore. BATL, and I believe those two are very done. OBAI right now is done. LASE is done. QTEX is done. All the stocks that have profits in, completely obliterated. $3 stock, now 50 cents. And I kind of told you guys, they do this, you know. This happens. And I don't know if it's the right call to stick into that stock we have, but we can try. So. See where it goes. Yeah, if I thought BATL would do something, man, I'd buy it at 165. But I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't want to buy it and know, you'll get 175 out of it. That's it. 10 cent. Just, you have to put a lot in to get $200. Not a DOT check right here in the middle of the road. Are you serious? Maybe he broke down. Oh no, buddy. Yeah, he's checking him or something, dude. That's crazy. Right here on this road, like he broke down. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, man. It broke down right here, man. It's nuts. And he's doing a check on him. Do you think? Don't it feel like we're back on 40 again? We sure shit are, dude. We're back on 40 again. Goodness gracious! I promised we would never go back through here again. I said we'd never go back through here again. Yeah, it is I-40.
Bot said welcome to Gary Jones 172.
It is I-40, man.
Randy Kako said amazing view. Jeep Flipbot said come to Randy.
Yeah, this is where that river took out part of the road and everything, man.
Randy Kako said hello from Texas.
Hey, what's up, dude? Leave a message. I'm not talking to you. These people always call me when I'm working and when I'm driving, and I don't answer the phone. Like I'm working and driving. I will if I want to because I have a headset, but I don't want to talk business. I don't want to talk about other. I just can't do it, man. There's too much going on. I gotta worry about too much. My brain's gotta, break while I drive. I got too many things to deal with. Anyhow, this is a pretty drive. What happened is that side of the road kind of fell with the river when they had that big hurricane. We came down the other side yesterday. We're gonna go back up this. So I guess you guys can't really see it good. But down on the river, they had to build an embankment. So they had to put rock and big boulders and little rock and make a road down there. And then they built up the side and started drilling into drill holes into the mountainside. And then concrete and stuff to hold it so it wouldn't fall down. And they're gonna have to do that the whole way over to that side of that creek so it doesn't happen again. And what they've done was built this road beside that creek through this mountain. And it's not, there's nothing wrong with that. other than you're building a road, whomever built it, and you didn't put it far enough away from the creek so that when we have a big storm and it comes up 20 feet, it doesn't take out stuff. But there's a culvert right there. You see the water coming out, draining down. They got it draining all the way into the river. It comes from this side of the mountain. So this side of the mountain brings a lot of water down. And that's straight mountain, straight up rock beside us to the left. But this is where people go kayaking and whitewater rafting and all the good stuff, you know. So, yeah, Pidgeot River, Pidgeot. It's a Pidgeot River. So, they've been working on this for 2 years, and it might take another 8. I don't know. It's going to take a while. But this road, I just never remembered the tunnel, guys. I'm telling you, I've drove it many times. I just cannot remember the tunnel. Everybody says it was always here. I'm telling you, I don't remember it being here. And all I gotta do is look. I guess I gotta look and find out. I know people say it's been here, but so all they did was follow the creek, kind of like the railroad tracks would follow the creek. It's the easiest path through the mountains, but it's windy, right? Because you're following the creek. It's a windy road. You know, might be going in circles a little bit here and there, but. I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't need you guys to contact me, see how I'm doing. I'm not a moron. I'm not doing good. You want me to sit here and complain to you about it? Bitch to you guys about it so you can say nothing? I pay you guys for nothing. I pay you guys for nothing. Like, I'm paying an extra $100 a week for nothing. And on top of the money that I pay, But it's a naive thing. This is what they've done with trucking guys. These guys, they know they're not qualified to be in a semi-truck and drive, and they're definitely not qualified. Let me stop talking about that for a second. That power station down there, you see the power lines going up over to the right and down? That's a power station. I think it runs off of the water, but anyhow, I'll talk about that some other time. It's a video that I just need to do so people understand what has happened in the past 10 years. Because they've gotten to the point to, we'll let anybody be an owner operator, let anybody in a truck, knowing that they're gonna fail at it, they won't make it. They'll still do it. And they do it by making them do certain things that a normal human being that knows what they're doing would not need. I don't need somebody holding my hand. I don't need somebody telling me what to do or call me, patting me on the back and asking me how I'm doing. Oh, well, you could do this better. You're sitting behind a desk, never drove a truck. I don't want to hear it. Please, give me a break. So don't waste my time. Don't call me. I got nothing nice to say. I'm going to be talking to you just like this, and there ain't no, I don't even know you. You're just doing your job, but your job is pointless. And it will become obsolete because it's a pointless job. I guess so we'll truck it because it's pointless. But anyhow, they're building this road back out, so they had to shore up the side of this because it's a straight drop off. You got to put a road. They had to put a road in. They had to get rocks, so they got a rock quarry pretty much on the right side of the highway, across the river to get rock. They don't want to pull it from the left side because that'll make that unstable with all the trees and rock and everything. Yeah. And that's a massive, massive rock right there. It's just a lot of rock, guys. And see how they're shoring it up? They're already starting to build a wall here and pound it down into the ground. Right there to the right, if you can see that. Okay, that was a weak spot right here, a very weak spot right here. And so this creek is going to end up being completely different by man, unfortunately. But guess what? The creek will win. It always does. Humans can't beat Mother Nature. Mother Nature always wins. Central America.
Flipbot said, welcome to Animax Guerrero.
Well,
Alan Tornado said, I hate that road. It's always been a mess for 50 years.
yeah. It's a mess.
Animax Guerrero said, hi.
This is what I think they should have done. Treated it like it was a river. You know, it's gonna take out your work. Boulders will smack into the side of the walls and stuff. I think it's just a lot more work than they really need to do. And it's in the middle of the country, you know, it's in the middle of the wilderness, the woods and stuff. It's a nice place. It's a beautiful place to be in. If they weren't all here working on it, but literally, if a flood comes through now, it's over. Dude, it'll tear up everything they've done so far. So. It's just crazy, but oh well. Massive undertaking for sure. And they're building up a wall way down there on the ground, and they'll build it all the way up, I guess.
Casey_Trevor said this whole country is just one big money laundering scheme. Flipbot said, welcome to Casey_Trevor.
I hear you, bro.
Low51 said they should route 40 up 81 and down the new 26 to Asheville. Chief Flipbot said, welcome to Low51.
Get no service back here if you have cell phones. We just need to see when our stock goes up to the moon, to the moon.
Ridge Mountains toward Tennessee, running through Asheville.
All I want to do is a zoom, and a boom, boom. Shake your rum shaker. My buddy just keeps saying, you know, this stock's going to be the best. I mean, come on, man. It's been doing it. Look at the chart. Like, look at the chart, man. I ain't trying to beat you down, but look at the chart. 150, 170, 150, 170. What the hell was that? Dude made a big, like it sounded like my tire blew out. 150, 170. So BATL is boo-boo. BATL is boo-boo. It's been boo-boo for a while. That's why I got out of it. We did okay on it, but you got to be so patient for it to go up. And then as soon as it hits that number, it goes back down, dude. Back down, dude. Every time. It's boo-boo. So it's got to go back down to 150, so you know. So it's going to go. Whether it does it today, tomorrow, next week, next month, it's got to go back now. I swear I don't remember this tunnel, but I guess it's always been here. I guess they couldn't go around it like they've done everything else. Stop buying it, man. I can't believe you bought more. I thought you stopped playing it.
Guerrero said you can send greetings to my colleagues.
I really do. See you on the other side, folks. Adios, amigos. Really good on that. That's why I followed suit with my main account and said, no sir, we ain't playing no BATLBB, no boo-boo. That's boo-boo, man. You've been down on it already, probably. It's boo-boo, man. Straight. You don't want to buy straight shit. Excuse my language, but who wants to buy straight poop? It's a wonderful life, alright. Everything's down the sun. Na 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 na. VAT's going down. Our stock's flying, baby. Is that how they do it? I don't hate that guy. I hate that guy. I don't like his. No, bud. You got to get up out that chair and work out. Then you can go. All right. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Show them what's up, man. Let's go to like $17. Well, folks, we're doing pretty good. Hopefully it holds up. I didn't expect it to go over $3, ain't gonna lie. I expected the same down. Yeah, you saw that. No trucks this lane, buddy. We're in trouble. Yes, we are. Ah, reached 312 and fell. No. No. Don't make me cry, man. Come on, man. Y'all gonna make me cry. I don't wanna make money, not lose it. Well, it'll go back down. I know it will.
Quadrant 9503 says that I over 0.
Yeah. That it is, my
Ron said,
friend.
welcome to our quadrant 9503.
That it is. It's a hard knock life as a trucker. We all feel like suckers. Told you to go back down. Oh, I was completely correctamundo. So it hit 312 and just tanked. Oh, no, God. They hammered you down, boy. They said, here's 100,000 sell off, baby. Let's go. 100,000 sell off. Yeah, the excitement's over. It was so good until it wasn't, man. This thing can really drop, man. It can crash. But now it's being controlled. Every time it hits 305, 310, it's going to drop. That's what I feel like it's going to do. And I felt like it'd do that all day. It'll do that all day. 305, boom, right back down to 275, 280.
Gary Jones 172 said it seems that the traffic moves along pretty good. However, it was a total traffic jam.
No, here, we got to go through a tunnel on this side. All right, well, here we go. See you on the other side, brother. Starlink just don't work in here. They've done something sketchy, dude. Welcome, plumber. buddy, can't you go? You're like, drive beside me. He's getting on my nerves. We're going 50. Speed limit's a lot higher.
Which CB said good morning, Flip. Jane Flipbot said welcome to which CB.
Good morning. Welcome to America. Yeah, hold them all up, buddy. They're all wanting to go. It's okay. Hold them all up. Yeah. Just stopped right there. Showed you guys the river, creek. You can go over there and look, I think. Yeah, you can go over and look. Have a picnic right there at the edge of the creek.
B1M said it looks like Pennsylvania.
It's Tennessee. Tennessee.
Which CB said good morning, so pretty.
That it is. Okay, I might break it. See, when he passed me way a long time ago, he's still right in front of me. That's the stuff that bothers me a little bit. Like I'm slowing down because he's there and all that good stuff. All the way down. 15-mile-an-hour slowdown. Yeah, I don't think he's used to drive back here.
Jane Flipbot said welcome to Infinity Taking 6. John Joe T8 next said stink guys are inbound. I can see and smell IT. Jane Flipbot said welcome to John Joe T8X. John Joe T8X said stinky the stinky that it's all for a reason.
Yeah.
Which CB said why is he doing TH9?
Oh no.
John Joe T8X said those stinkies need a big lesson. Justin's 5373 said this is my real default power. Gene Flipbot said Which CV sent you was from yesterday?
Yep, I came down it yesterday. Going back out it. Fastest way. Then we'll go down through Knoxville, I think. Then down Charlotte, I believe. Oh no, we might not.
Which CV said LOL?
Yeah, they're trading that thing today.
Which CV sent it?
72, 71 to $3, back down to 70, 72. They trading it around.
John Joe T8XC and they just do grind down in my great USAs. John
Not bad.
Jojo TAX said he's not taking Ricky home. Jojo TAX said he won't even talk over TTHE stickies. Ricky Quality 12 said great.
The stock did really good this morning. They're all kind of falling down now. I don't know what they're doing, but better go spray that yard. Man, it don't matter. It don't matter. Sometimes I tell people stuff. It don't matter. They don't care. They prefer just to take a hit. But I am not doing that. There's no trade in that thing, man. I've been watching it. Like, even the one that I was playing before, the Sky Q, is probably done 10.
Are spraying in enough face green smiling.
I mean, I don't know if Sky Q is done, but it probably is. Like, they are taking all these back down. Trade is over. Like, you'll see one of them move that VIVK because it's not really a stock. It's a little different. They're just trading it today.
Which CB said over.
But if you want to save yourself some money and you're in it, just get out of it. Because it will go down. It's not going to go up. Monday, something might change.
Ricky Cool 312 said with my new optical insured I ordered some Mega Wayfarer sun boots yesterday.
I hear you. Yeah, we got loaded and we're going down to Florida. Miami, to be exact.
Which CB said we should wait. Ricky Cool 312 said great. Which CB said yes.
Drop it like it's hot. That's why we're getting in and out of these things, guys. We still got the 500 shares, but we might have to let them go too. Because everything else outside of the oil is going in. The oil stocks we're watching are just going, they're dropping. That doesn't help this stock's scenario. And I I imagine that like VATL will be $1.50 by the end of the day. Sky Q, I don't know where it's gonna go because it broke a trend, it broke out. It'll probably go back down to 4. These things will happen pretty quickly. They might bind back up a little bit here and there too, but not VATL, dude. Once that starts, that thing's gone. So we're rolling with the 500 shares, that's it. And the rest of it just sit out. I don't know why, but nothing has been holding. For the last month, nothing holds. Tennessee, I-40.
Which CB said okay.
Alright, CB. Loving on that cat fight. Yeah, all night. So, two things. One, I'm right when I say, hey, this stock's gonna go down here. It is. Like, I've watched that thing for a month. I watched it for a whole month.
Which CB said cat fight. Ricky 12 said what?
Well, I didn't put none of that bullshit too, man, because I would have been pretty pissed off. I hate getting in a stock and the first thing it does is just drop and drop and drop and drop. But you gotta know that this is gonna happen, man. Not with all oil. I'm just saying with those, it's already shown itself what they're gonna do. They're gonna drop them all, and then they might come back up sometime. But they ain't doing it today, or they're changing what they're doing. They're changing what they're doing. I don't even know, I can't even trade it, so I don't know what to do. Just sit there. So when this stuff happens like today, we just sit out. We sit out and we wait. That's what we do. So I was going to buy something with my other account, and I just decided not to do it, dude. After we bought that VIVK, because I bought a whole bunch of it, well, as soon as it went up 50 cents, we were out. It went from 3 to 360, like in a heartbeat. So we got out, and I don't plan on getting back into it. Because all this stuff will fall 10, 15%, and then it'll go down to the line. They're 150 for that VATL, and then it might pump back up after that. And then the other one's probably 4. Sky Q is 4, but it broke out, and once it breaks out, and I'll start talking about this, but once it breaks out, it's over. It's over now. That's my opinion. It's over. I don't think it'll just go back up. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've been wrong before. So we did really well this week. We can't complain. We went from 13. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. We'll have to see what we got now. But we're going to keep talking about it when we trade it in the mornings, and then we'll stop. Stop talking about it. And we did really well on that VIVK, but it was risky. And it still is. We have the 500 shares. I'm debating on selling them or not. I should, because it's probably going to continue to kind of fall. And what I'm doing is paying attention to all of them. Not just that stock. You have to pay attention to all of them. You have to pay attention to BATL, T-PET, and SkyCube. And they're all falling down slowly today. Well, they did it more than slowly. They just dived. Took a dive. Dived. So, I'm thinking they'll probably catch themselves here in a minute. Come up a little bit, but might not. But I'd like to get our shares, the 500 shares out. If I was going to get them, because we already lost like from $3 to 70 cents to $180. And they'll blame it on Trump, say it's the tariffs, everybody's waiting. They're going to change the way they're trading. That's bullshit. It's just trading. You've got nothing to do with anything else. And every time certain stocks go up one day, you've got to sell them because they do go down the next day. And it's a straight pump up and dump. And I don't think that'll change on those. I don't think those will change. Oh no, Tinkerbell's back. Hold your pixie dust. And the VIVK, I have no idea what it will do. If it holds more closer to $3, I have a feeling Monday it'll do something, but we'll see. It did the same thing. Most of them did, went straight up one day, straight down. I wasn't in it. If I was, we definitely wouldn't have been holding it going from $1 to $10. But this is how this works. Your volume will fall on these, and they'll just be selling, and that's it. That's point blank, and they'll do that until they're done, whenever that is. Later today, maybe not at all today, maybe whatever. But BATL is still okay at 150, I think, 140, 150, and you'll get 160. That's about it. Be patient, wait a day or two or 3 or 4 a week. It takes a while. With that one. Now that SkyCube broke its breakout line, I don't think it's coming back up. That's my guess. All right. Well, we're gonna have to get over here. It's also Friday, so I'm so glad we didn't keep any of that. So just tanked. Hey, Ginger. Come on, guys. Like, there's no reason for you to jump in front of me, man. truck, look, the same truck that passed me earlier is still having problems. Come on, man. Come on, dude.
Ginger dip 4051 cent person in a hurry for nothing.
Yeah, it should be cutting in front of me, period. The whole entire load shifts and stuff when they do that. I get frustrated at it because they have no idea what they're doing. And you guys can't do that shit either. Hey, there, wait your turn. Stop being rude. Yeah, Florida. Throw something out the window. They weren't waving. They act like it, right?
Ricky Cool 312 said it seems to be the thing in Tennessee.
Now the NVTS, I'm down for that, guys. That went to 11.12 today. I'm telling you, like, I'm not trading these other stocks with my account, but we are right back into that bad boy, and they got earnings, so it's a little risky, but we're gonna do it. I'm not gonna wait to the end of the day on that one. 111, 117, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. But. So we got the same amount of shares in that thing too, the 400. That same money's gonna be played on that thing over and over and over. So.
Which CB said, can't wait.
If I was off work, we would have traded that VIVK, not the other ones. The only reason why is because it's green, it's trading, it's got volume, it's not a good stock, it's not a good company, there's nothing about it good, really, but that's the only reason why.
Ginger dip 4051 cent, can't wait.
Alright, so we're going to run all the way down this highway until we hit 95.
Ricky Cool 312 said what?
Okay.
You don't want to run the Blue Ridge Parkway in a truck. Face green smiling.
What? We're on 20. What are you talking about?
51 cent crap, did I not do that right?
We're on 26. What are you talking about, Ricky? We're driving it.
Ricky Cool 312 said police on your left.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh shit.
Which CB said, can't
Put the
wait.
seatbelt on.
Which CB said run. 2051 said make him be given.
You can tell what they're doing.
Michael 1050 said Buenos Dias Donde andes un saludo desde Mexico saludos 10 a.m. Miguel. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Make 1850.
Alright, I'm done with that. Whatever.
Ginger Dip 4051 said, cat fight.
Will this be the turn and the burn? I want to get rid of those other 500 shares and profit. I mean, we're up good. Not as good as we were.
Ginger Dip 4051 said I'm done playing, don't want to take away from the stream.
Whoa.
Ricky Pool 312 said you have to watch the cars in Tennessee. The old folks pull up riding horses and sometimes they forget what they are driving. Face green smiling.
Right. They're trying to feed the horse.
Michael Wilbur 9889 said stop spending money on missiles. These roads need work.
Dang right.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Michael Wilbur 9889.
Dang right, son. She's still falling. She's still falling. She's still falling. They all are. Kind of just got to sit back and wait, man. Wait till after lunch, just start hammering down on it. They'll really fall. They're like, ah!
Michael Wilbur 9889 said crap, I left my teeth. Walks back smiling face with open mouth. Which CB said, Ricky Cool 312 said my mother's family started out in Tennessee. The state bought their land and put a big dam on it.
Crazy.
Which CB said, cat fight. Michael Wilbur 9889 said you remember blowing bubbles as a kid. Well, he's back in town looking for you face with tears of joy.
Oh, you're a funny guy. Wow. Funny guy.
Errol Flynn 09H said where are you headed, Flo? Gene Flipbot said welcome to
No, my parents wouldn't let me blow bubbles when I was little. They said it was too dangerous.
Ricky Pool 312 said that allowed him to buy 250 acres in Arkansas. It's currently up for sale for $1.5 million.
This is crazy, dude. I ain't never seen something act so fishy.
Santoni said, Volvo. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Santoni.
Fishy. Oh, truck. Come on, man. You got a downshift, dude.
Which CB said, get out.
All trucks enter the highway. You're speeding. You're speeding. Enter now. Oh, speed limit went up. Sweet.
Ricky Cool 312 said unfortunately the family sold that land 15 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mr. Ricky. It's crazier. I wish we could do as good as we did this week every week, man. We did really well.
Which CB
Just
said LOL.
and I'm not going to talk about all the stuff I'm doing. We're just going to talk about that 1300 we started with Monday and what we turned it into this week. We doubled it. We did really well. I'm tempted just to go ahead and lock that in because I don't want to lose the 500 that we got left in there. If it goes down to $2, we might lose we'll lose quite a bit of the profits. Right now, it's just trading around 165, 175 or something. Ideally, we're going to get into something a little bit better with that too.
Which CB said yes, look.
Like a better stock. We'll put 1,000 of that into a better stock. Going to be a lot of pressure on the markets like they have been all week, all month, until after July. After July's over, things will kind of change a little bit. Might get a little bit better.
Gentleman said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Trying to make it to Florida today. We'll see if we can get there.
Which CB said we got this.
Yeah, we do. And some days there's just, you can't do anything. And since the market opened up and did all this, we put one in and sold it. And that was it. We can't do anything with it. Tell him, get out of here, Gene. Come on, man. Get out of here. We don't slap truckers. We move out of their way. Say, I'll slap you, fool. Slap you, fool. Oh, my goodness. We have a problem here. They bought a couple 100,000 shares. The stock went from $1 to 10 real quick, and now we're rich and we're getting out of the trucking, my friend.
So nice, Ricky.
Man, there's how many way stations we got, dude? Goodness gracious. See, this one says bypass, but we're not gonna bypass it. It says bypass on my thingy. Bypass. But we ain't gonna bypass it. I don't know. We'll see what the sign says, if they got a sign. My information says bypass. But doesn't mean that I should.
Ancient Tony said Ricky Bobby. Ancient Tony said.
Yeah, see, they got a thing here that tells you bypass. Okay, my thing was right. I don't know why it's so confusing. Like, one will say bypass sometimes, and the other will say come in. But nice. Yeah, as soon as they shoot this one up, it comes right back down. So they're just playing with it.
Which CB said
honestly don't think I've ever drove this highway, man. And I can't remember that I have. Like, I've always gotten off, got on 81 or something. I don't think I've ever gone through here, personally.
Working Cool 312 said we had other treachers yesterday.
Marcus must be getting rocked,
Sick
dude.
Tony said every day is another adventure.
Yeah, Marcus must be getting rocked, man. I think we're going to see a big dive after lunch. Like farther than it's already gone, because so many things have fell so far, like 665 to 490. It's pretty far drop for that stop.
Working Cool 312 said especially if you got that last Facebook is like,
Oh yeah.
Working Cool 312 said I have explosive wife syndrome.
Oh really? You know, yesterday I watched that stock quite a bit, you know, off and on while we were driving, glancing at it. And what it did was it ranged, it got into a range, that VIVK got into a range of $2. So we go down to like 189 to 204. And that got, now this morning, it popped off that, it went up. And they ran it up almost $1.
Said so far she's good with
And now they've been ranging it, at least from today, 270 to 280. Oh, nice. So far, she, what? Oh, don't tell her. Don't tell her. It was a gift. I found them on the ground. Oh, yeah, I did. Go again. Poof. 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 It's just like BATL. When they can get it to go up, they'll sell them stocks off, man. They got so many of them, they're just popping them off.
Working Cool 312 said they are prescription sunblades.
an hour, right? I think. They get rocked for about an hour or so, maybe. Markets turn green. Oil's going down. They must be making a deal, yeah. Sure they are. Suckers. Y'all ain't doing shit, suckers. You're gonna get walloped. You're gonna get walloped. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Lunchtime. Oh, it's lunchtime. That's why. It's okay. It's lunchtime. Buyers come in and sellers go away.
Day 1748 said, "Good morning, my friend coming from Chicago."
Good morning.
My friend.
Morning.
How's the temperature?
It's good out, 72.
Gene Flipwald said, "Welcome to Rick DS 1748. Ricky Pool 312 said, "With my insurance, they were expensive.
This is how they control it.
Only had to pay
I mean, it only takes a second for somebody to buy it up and they sell it off. Every time. This is, they're starting to do a lot of stocks, guys. So, like, I want to make it real clear. The stock market is manipulated. It's not real anymore. And I'm being honest. It's hard to play it, and it's getting worse as time goes on with the manipulation. And I'm being dead serious. Like, it is difficult because it's so manipulated. There's no real fact to it. Like, yeah, companies make money and this and that, but it's manipulated, man. I can pay, I can say it as easy as that. And, if you, like some of these stocks, I know they're going to go back up a little bit. I do. Like VATL will go back up a little bit, but it's not really a good trading stock. I don't think it's going to break out. I don't think it's going to make you money other than a couple $100 for a couple. Like, you'll have to put $4,000 into it to make a couple $100. And that'll be from 150 to 160, 150 to 170, something like that. It's in a range. Every time it gets close to $192, they're going to tank it, dude. They're going to tank it. And they're going to keep doing that. Now, I don't know why, but that's what they're doing. They're manipulating the markets. SkyQ did really well, and it went from $1 something to where it is, $6.57, and then they tanked it. Now, it's probably a buy for a trade, like a quick in and out trade. Yeah, we're slowing down. But every time they pump the stock VIVK up, an open market right now, they're going to bring it down. They're going to bring it down. Like, they're going to trade it between 165 and 185. If it goes above or below that, they'll buy it or sell it. That's what they're doing. It's manipulation, but that's what they're doing, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Which CB said, right.
But the markets are completely different than they used to be, I guess. Print money, print money, print money. So literally, you just did a 20 cent move on that stock. 20 cent. All right, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, but we're gonna do it because there ain't no point going 50. Oh, there was a restriction. We're at the top of the hill now. But I'm not going to touch any of it today because I don't trust it. We'll get into something at the end of the day, or we got MBTS, but we'll get into the rest of it at the end of the day or whatever. When you got a $2 million market cap company just hovering in the range like that, somebody controls the stock, 100%. And they're making money by bringing the stock up and people coming in and buying, and then they sell into it, and then because they accumulated so many shares between yesterday and today, and when you're seeing it hover around a certain price all day long, they're accumulating shares, and then they'll add to it, they'll pump it up. It doesn't take much to pump the stock, a couple 100,000 shares, which is a couple $100,000. What new 40? What are you talking about? It's in Tennessee. We're in Tennessee, man. Yeah, brother. Tennessee. Oh, Ricky said no.
Which CB said currently?
Oh, yeah, man. I have no idea now.
Which CB said not even raised hands?
I say it once, I say it twice, and then I don't know where I'm at the rest of the day. I have no idea, son. Huh? Where? We're in the clouds, my friends. Now, on this side of the 26th, I think I've been on it. We're going to the moon, folks. We're getting rich. And then we're going to burn that cash, because one day it ain't going to be worth ash. Did you really say that, sir? Why? What? Why would you? That's why you're broke. That's why you ain't got worth nothing. You ain't got shit, dude. You broke son of a bitch. That's why you got nothing, man. Right? Well, if we can figure out how they manipulate markets, Ricky, we'll be rich. I don't know. We're on 26. I don't know, Tennessee, I don't know, North Carolina, something like that. We're somewhere in that range, folks. We're in that range. Come on now. Flip that knob. Any idea where we're
Which
at?
CB said I go to the moon crescent moon?
I go faster, down steep hill.
Ricky Cool 312 said what? Do you think you're some kind of spy? Not telling people where you are means one's money.
Yeah, we're on mile marker 61 on 26 in Tennessee, going down the mountain, man. And in 5 seconds, I'm going to answer that again. Yeah, we're on 26 mile marker 61.5 in Tennessee. Yeah. Don't Google it. It's no such place. We were rich this morning, guys. We were rich. And then the market opened up, and then we became very poor. I don't like losing and winning money like that. I want to keep it more than a day so I can say I'm wealthy. Just more than a day. You know, that's not asking for much. Come on, man. Let me make it more than a day. I know you don't. I'm being goofy too. How about that? Huh. Try humor. Huh. The younger crowd don't know about that. They get all offended. What's this up, man? I'm trying to drive here. You guys won't stop. I literally had to get a tissue. All right, cars. All right, this ain't working for my bubs here. No. The speed limit ain't. We ain't going slower and slower and slower. Come on now. We got to go. We got to go. not asking for anything more, man. It's easy. You guys ain't got to hit the brakes and slam them. We're going lower than the speed limit. These cars, dude. Y'all are making me work too hard now.
Ricky Pro 312 said it's 55 inch.
Shh, Ricky, be quiet. This guy said the hell of that. Yeah, like that. You don't know what you're talking about, Ricky. You must have not been out in a long time. You must not have been out in a long time. It's whatever your truck can do safely. I know all about Tennessee, bro. I've been through here many times. Nah, man, it's shit. I'm sorry, dude. I want to be honest. It's shit. Yeah, we bought stocks. We lost our money. We're doing good, man. Just playing. Stocks just won't go up. They want to trade in a 10-cent range all day long. Like, oh my gosh, nothing's going to happen now. It's all over. At the end of the stock market, money's being printed out from underneath us at the bank. Come on, man. I need to get over there. You bitch. Sorry, guys. Oh, you punk ass. Wasn't his fault. I ain't going that way, man. It's not the way we're going. We gotta stay on 26.
Ricky Paul 312 said okay, dude. Okay, Goofy. Okay, day trader.
You got it now. You're figuring it out. Oh shit, man. We lost all our money, man. Keeps going down. Ricky, what the hell? It's in a tight range.
George 7360 said hi, thank you.
Yeah, they're doing some fishy shit, dude. Fishy shit. There's some dirty ass stuff, dude. I'm telling you, man, the markets are so rigged. Everybody's got to deal with it, but they're rigged as shit, man. Rigged. You could become a millionaire overnight accidentally, and you could lose your damn whole account accidentally. There's a fly in here. Just like, oh, it's up, it's up. Oh shit, it fell. Oh no, it's up. Oh, it fell. 10-cent moves, dude. So. Crushing Sky Q though, getting walloped, dude. Same thing with BATL, walloped. Every time we. I'm gonna tell you something, man. I think this stock VIVK is gonna go up Monday. Period. No matter what it does today. All right, we'll talk about nothing else now. Hopefully it goes down more, but right. and around we go. Round and around we go. Why should we make $100, yo? Well, round and around we go. Yeah, algorithms are in control, and they know how to control those too. So like Trump can say certain words and know the algorithms or trade the markets the way he kind of wants them to flow, and or his cabinet members will come out and say it. So it's pretty crazy if you think about it. Nowadays, you become the president of the United States and you're wealthy.
CB said beautiful up here.
Might be broke going in, but you'll come out rich. Sell out. Y'all selling us out. Is that what you're doing? Huh.
Which CB said please remember to hit like and subscribe. Enjoy the ride. Thank you. Face recognition.
Welcome to South Carolina, where everything is a little bit south.
Ancient Tony said welcome to the saddest state.
Oh no, not the saddest state. Talk about getting walloped, dude. Tesla even went down a lot. Oh, word. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Rumba!
Ancient Tony said yeah.
You know, I sold my shares at $410, right? Not because I thought I would go that far down, but I'll just buy them back.
SF9NR said bro kids still on the road. LOL.
Yeah, road shopping, dog.
Cheap said welcome to SF9NR.
You got it figured out, dude. So yesterday they traded at between 2 and 9, 2 and 10. This today is 727.
SF9NR said only broke person I know who can afford diesel.
Oh, you must not be watching my videos.
Person like
You're speaking to the scumbag trucker. How do you think we stay alive, man? We acquire. We don't inspire to buy. We acquire. Everything's right there at your fingertips, bub.
Which CB said LOL.
Okay? So, when you're running low on fuel, we make a quick pit stop like this. Let's see if we can find us a trucker. Let's see if we can find a couple trucks real quick. That's how we do it. Do a quick video of this. We'll show you how it's done, man. Wait, all other vehicles this way. Oh, buses. Are we not allowed in here? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble.
CB said yes.
All right, see, we don't have enough trucks in here. Okay, yeah. They can park right between. What's up, Buttercup? See, we'll park right between these two guys. See these two trucks, number 1 and number 2. We'll park right between them, and we'll get what we need, man. Yeah, you didn't know that, did you? Now you do. Now you get to. Now you get to. But since we're going to be videotaping ourselves, we'll just do a quick pit stop.
Which CB said no truck, OA truck quiet.
Oh, nobody. No truck allowed. No truck allowed. No truck allowed. Bad truck. We got some trash to throw away. Give me just a second. I'm going to throw some trash away. Yep. We'll get that done at least. Yeah.
Ancien Tony said videotaping video cassette. Handsome Fugitive said how many steps do you walk daily?
I told my dad, stop playing Tesla and play Dell, D-A-L. Well, I wish you would have, because it went up and 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 up. Oh, hold on, man.
Which CB said no. Ancien Tony said not many.
Trash, trash, here we go.
Ancien Tony said he drive truck. Handsome Fugitive said so Dell is the computer manufacturer. Ricky Cool 312 said flip. I have to change my YouTube name. I sold Rick Cool for $60,000. SF9NR said this guy rarely leaves his truck, you can tell by how he talks. Handsome Fugitive said I today now I'm an exhausted tiger. Ancien Tony said born in a Peterbilt.
Well, at least nobody took the truck while I was gone. That's a good thing.
Ancien Tony said with both hands firmly on the wheel.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie, here we go.
Ricky Cool 312 said darn it. He's out of the truck.
I'm back here. What you talking about?
Handsome Fugitive said what do you mean by you can tell by how he talks, elaborate more.
You sold Ricky for $60,000. Somebody offered me good money for a flip-flop trucker. They're like, dude, I've been trying to get that name for years. Oh, yeah.
312 said you missed what I said.
Did I really miss it? Talk about a tight range on the highway, going my way. You don't want to move? You don't want to go? Because I'm about to run out of spot, dude.
Said I'm just kidding.
Come on, man. Like, I'm running out of room. Jeez, dude. A lot of people do that. Like, literally, you can get in the other lane or go faster. I'm going 50. Now I'm going 53, 54. They couldn't move? They couldn't move, huh? Okay. Well, I can. I can move. Since I don't want to be around you. Speed limit is 70 miles an hour, not 50. I'm merging. Simple. You want me to run off the dang road? Or put my brakes on getting on the highway? It's crazy. Crazy, folks. They're everywhere. Tennessee, Alabama, Florida, on the internet, YouTube, whatever. They're everywhere.
Ancient Tony said, is that true?
Telling you, BioNDS, RCAT, all the stuff that nobody wants right now. It's going to be game on, son.
Nancy Huge Teacher said, yes, true.
Oh, not Huge Tiger. You're not mental. Not really. You're just a little wacky, right? Man, Tiger's a little stacky, a little wacky. Just smoking that tobacco. A little crazy.
Ancient Tony said, people these days.
Yeah. Yeah, right in front of the truck.
This is fun riding face with
Pull my
tears.
brakes on. Yeah, yeah. Can't merge like a normal person. Just jump in front of that
Teacher
truck.
said, we are saying that you are the mental one.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm mental. I won't sit here and lie or disagree. It's probably a little true. Just a little bit. Still driving a semi truck, not making any money, so I guess we are a little mental.
Ancient Tony said, mentally ill snake.
Mentally ill snake.
Which CB said, that's why I like you, smiling face with heart shaped Oxford 666.
You're a real truck driver, sir. You're a real truck driver.
Jean Lipot said, welcome to Laxman 666.
Oh, 100,000 bids in the two. This tells you a secret. They're selling the crap out of their shares in that stock, but 100,000 shares were just bought at $2.70.
Jean Lipot said, welcome to Jeff Hamilton 6412.
100,000. That's crazy. That's $270,000 somebody just dipped in a stock that ain't worth squat.
666 said, hi, Jean.
That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. To me, that's just insane.
Ancient Tony said, tuna fisherman.
I wish my ops is easier to get out of. He should have traded that. It would have been that good. Guess we're big running through the rain off and on all day. I guess. I didn't even look to see if it was going to rain all day.
666 said, anyone know what state he's in?
Might be Tennessee, brother. Might be South Carolina now. South Chaccalacacky. And no, we're not going to be running through rain all day, just for the next hour or two. Sweets. That's easy. Easy.
Which CB said, we like rain
It's easy. Here goes the stock. It's dropping like it's hot. Dropping like it's hot.
Is unfortunately in South Carolina.
I told you after lunch they were going to start selling it off.
Jean Lipot said, be sure to like
Who was right? Who was right? Who was right?
To slap a trucker in the face.
He was right.
66 said,
He was
nice
right.
upstate New York here.
He was right. He was right. That's why I hadn't even been able to trade it. We sold the rest of our share though. We're gonna let it go below. We ain't gonna do that, son. We're gonna keep our profits. We lost a little bit of them, but it ain't that big of a deal. make good money on this. I think we're almost at $3,000. We're a little shy because I let it ride a little bit, but this is how you got to do it. This is how you got to do it. Sometimes you just gotta do it, man. Sometimes you just go up to dead. Hey, what's up? What's up, Buttercup? Now we're hovering around 263, 260. The rest of the markets are crashing. Things are falling. Looking rough. But I bet you it starts to turn. Right about now. Folks, soul brothers, check it out now. Who thinks I'm right? We'll have a little bit of momentum going forward. Oh, man, that's not good at all. Must be doing something wrong, man. Must have stopped the truck. Stay behind this guy all day long while y'all putt around.
Which CB said.
It's 12:30, right? I'm not reading the time wrong. Yeah, it's 12:30, bub. Means things are about to get real quick. So. Yeah, it happens, man.
Which CB said yeah. Vion Piano Gaming said, Catfight.
Somebody getting hammered. Hammer time.
Which CB said.
This guy was trying to pass me on the right. What a butthead, dude. Come on, man. We're going. Going, buddy. We're going.
Vion Piano Gaming said you afraid the other vehicles' numbers that are visible.
No. Can't really do anything with it.
Val_70 said you look smarter.
It's foggy out.
Which CB said.
Ooh, we got lucky, son. We got real lucky. Ooh. Dropping like she's hot. Dropping fast. Dropping real fast. Dropping like she's hot. Not good. Alright guys, one more car, that's it. Probably got out of there. Yeah, elbow cough is right. Oh, down 26 or something like that. No. We did. Guys, you guys keep slowing me down, man.
Which CB said?
That's how you get hit. Making me slow down at 50 miles an hour when I got my turn signal, and that's a blowing past by. You're not a car length behind, dude. You're way behind me now. That's stupid. Everybody tries to rush past. I mean, I'm not putting the turn signal on me because I'm asking you if I can come over. I'm telling you I'm coming over. You're not there. Don't get there. Fools. I get paid by the mile. I don't get paid by the hour. I'll let you go, dude, but you were trying to do the same thing he was doing. Foolish.
Which CB said good luck?
I think we were right getting out of that for today. Might go lower at the end of the day. Maybe we'll try half of it again or something. We're not going all in on that one again. Maybe 500 shares or something like that. I want to go forward, not backwards. So we'll take a little less risk on it.
Which CB said okay good, okay that's Vion Piano and Gaming said why is your channel named Flip Flop Trucker? Do you drive with flip flops?
Guess you have to subscribe and find out. Oh yeah. Yes, but we don't drive with flip. I don't drive with anything on. They got Speedos, baby. That's it. We drive with Speedos, no shoes, just chilling out, man. No flip flops. I think this stock will probably bleed out the rest of the day, guys. I'm not sure. I am not. I really am not. But I do know one thing. Some of these stocks have gone up. They gone up. Uh-oh, they gone up, huh? Buttercup. They go, 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 go. Like my QTEX. What? No way. Why? Why would it move?
Ion Piano and Gaming said, oh. So why is the channel name Flip Flop Trucker?
Just is, brother. Yeah, it's up a little bit. I don't know why, but they're up a little bit. Oh.
Ion Piano and Gaming said, oh, nice thumbs up sign.
Oh yeah, they're definitely done with that for now. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum.
Which CB said beach on Florida you were flip flops.
Yep. Yeah, we're going back to Miami, Florida. Delivering a load there. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba.
Ion Piano and Gaming said, remember when I told you 2 hours ago the load could be black market stuff? Most likely not, but we always never know.
Right. Well, I got to see it, so unless they're in the boxes, they're labeled incorrectly. It's not. Let's just say it's not. And we'll go over there. Yeah.
Which CB said, I don't remember Facebook ever nice.
I'm getting pissed off seeing this stuff and then not having it. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. Who got that load? This is crazy, man. I'm gonna ask about it now. Let me make sure I got it. Like, that's nuts, dude. What? Why would I take some boo-boo? You know, some boo-boo. Anyhow. Okay, I got it, but that's crazy, dude. Well, of course I'd take it if I could go up there and that. Anyhow.
Tony said always want what we can't have.
No, it's not about that. It's about, I just feel like anyhow, we're not going to talk about it. Don't worry about it, it's alright. People are sketchy, that's all. People are sketchy, man. Companies, people in general, they're just sketchy. It's messed up, dude. Best way of explaining it.
Tony said no. Which CVs I see just people can beat it is.
Well, then you want to know why everybody want to know why we're struggling all the time. It's because when we do a load, you get about the shittiest load that you can get, and there's loads that pay like $700 more going the same area, and you see it, and it's like, okay, why am I taking the bullshit? Oh, well, it's the only one. Yeah, whatever, man.
While the other gaming said they don't have request to see behind VIVK the moderators provide. Which CV said, they don't. Jake with the ball said make sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trevor in the face.
It's alright. That's alright. I know better than to mess with. We're gonna start doing something a little different. We're just gonna wait. I'll get out with I know what I'll get out with, but we'll get out with a load and then we'll go from there.
Which CV said be good, thumbs up son.
Yeah. Alright. So if you I noticed something on stocks and on the loads. Noticed something. There are some things on there, but the one thing I've noticed today, at least, is that there's a downward trend on all the stocks that we were playing this morning, and there are ones that will come back up a little bit. I don't know about SkyQ because we have that one's that's a little different, but like BATL goes all the way down 160 and come back up 162, 3, 4, 5, maybe. That's about it. Where I'm delivering this load, there's a load, but I'm not sure I'm going to grab it. I saw one there yesterday too. I'm still not sure I'm going to grab it. It's got to be a load, and it's got to be good. I guess good enough for me to run. That's where I'm needing to go. up last minute. You got to kind of see them pop up. All the above. You got to kind of find them, see them pop up. The last minute. So all I can do is position myself to do those loads. I can do one load to get me out of Florida to position myself, but I can't do any more than that. I gotta wait. What up, Buttercup? I think what we'll do though, I mean, I think SkyQ honestly will go back up. I just don't know for sure. I just think that it'll come up some after that big sell-off today. I really do. I think that it'll, you know, it's the same thing. It dipped below 5 last time, came back up like 556. I have a feeling it'll do it again. Might be worth the trouble. Might be. The one we traded today, I don't think it's good to play around with that one now. They've got that one's just, whomever has all those shares they bought, they're selling them and selling them. And they'll sell them all the way down at like $2.20, $2.30, at least $2 probably. But SkyQ's a little different. It's a real company. SkyQ's already having its run up. It went to 470 or something like that, and it's already coming up. So kind of too late on that one.
Which CB sent him first?
So you can kind of start figuring out what's going on because computers are doing the selling and buying and stuff of stocks. And if you can find a company small enough to watch, you can see it happening. And it's crazy. To be honest with you, it's crazy. You can see when humans come in and buy, and you can see when computers come in and sell, and what they're doing. I'm dead serious. You can do it.
I did know, I'm not going to keep answering that all day long. 15 times a day. It's a lot more than that, though. It's like 100. I've said it over and over. You can rewind it a little bit or something. But I don't know, man. I sit there and look at that all day long. The day will drag along. I feel like it. Stop and eat, but stock's gonna be 42, guys. 40. 240 on VIVK. That'll be the next stop on that stock. It's not gonna go up. Like, I'm 95% sure it will not go up today. After we sold it and all that, bought it and sold it, like, you can't even trade it. It'll just trickle down, trickle down, trickle down, trickle down. And it's because they bought all their shares in the morning. They pumped it in the morning and from 240, probably $222 all the way up to 360. While people were buying, they were selling it. And they'll just keep, they're not going to do anything with it. That's all. Same thing with that BATL. It won't move much either. Like, it went down for the time. Anyhow, you got to trade that in the morning. That's like, I've learned that with that stock. It'll always drop in the, it'll always, almost always drop in the morning. But with computers, this is what I think those computers do. So when people go in and buy stock to trade it or whatever they're going to do, they go buy stock. The computers let them buy it a little bit and then they sell off. And then they let them buy it a little bit and then they sell off. That's what they do. And they're selling off a position that they've added to dramatically at some point, whether it was yesterday or today or both days. But it was yesterday. They did it a lot yesterday. But I'm not going 50. Thank you. Can't really do that all day. It ain't raining really. Idiots. Go or get over to the right.
27 said be safe, man. Personal hands.
Nobody knows how to turn the lights on. Nobody knows how to get over to the right. But they know how to hold up the whole highway. For sure. Goodness, folks. Come on, man. Just get over to the right. It's bullshit when you're hitting the brakes and slowing down. There's no reason for it. We're already going below speed limit. No, not really. Yep. Thanks. My neck hurts, dude. My shoulders hurt. I'm irritated. Alright, man. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for these guys. Y'all are gonna have to move, dude. I get that it's raining, but y'all are just holding everything up by sitting there. You're driving right beside the truck, not moving, going below the speed limit. You name it, you guys are doing it. Just get over to the right, man. You don't need to be in the left lane. I gotta keep responding to them being in this lane. I get tired of it. And it's raining. Yep, finally somebody's gonna try to go around somebody, do something. Good. You act like I can do anything about it when it is buffering, dude. I do nothing. You just tell me about it. I appreciate it. But I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. It's raining. We're under a bridge. We're under trees. I can't push a button to make it, work. So it works or doesn't. It usually comes back around. The $175 Starlink internet package. Where's my golden dome Starlink? The one that never loses service. Always connected, man. Through bridges, tunnels, and trees. We got you. Because I know they got one. I know they did. I know that the tree doesn't stop the satellite. Good. Must be tigers out in the middle of the desert. Ain't got no internet. He's blaming us. Highway robbery, yeah. Should have been getting it for free as many people bought them. You know what else? The whole system is robbing me. I run for I really don't get anything out of working. What do you get out of working, man? That's like I used to think you would get something, get somewhere, have a house. you know, have a car, have land, be able to pay for it. But really what you're doing is you're working your whole life to lose it all at the end. Which you won't have it anyway, it won't matter. But you're really working for no reason to eat, to sleep. I've already built 100 houses. I don't need somebody to build me a house. You know what I mean? I can do that. I can get my own lumber. I can make my own stuff to do it. I don't need assistance. I can grow my own food. I don't need that. So I feel like everybody is either going to be on one side or the other side of what's coming in the future, which is going to be bad. It's going to either be you're doing something really bad to, you know, whatever they tell you to do, really, or you're living on your own, kind of for yourself. And that's just a better way to live. It's a better way to live. It does suck if you want to make a hamburger or something. You got to take a cow down and butcher it and cut it all up and, you know, all that stuff. But, and a lot of spices you can't get, all that stuff. But anyhow, just a better way of life, man. You gotta sit in the truck, work all day long like we're doing, and then you ask yourself why you're doing it. Why are you doing what you're doing? You're wasting your life. So honestly, the best thing to do is to stop worrying about money, and that, because it doesn't mean they can. Because if you legally steal money from somebody or take it, you're going to jail. But the banks can steal it from you or anybody else legally, and nothing will happen. We've bailed them out multiple times with our own money. We bailed companies out, everything out, governments out, you name it, we've done it. And it's not, after a while you start thinking, well, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? It taught you to do it. Why do I buy stocks in the market? I know that they're going to go down. They're always going to go down. Short term, they're always going to go down. Always. And companies that are really, really good now will go down too. So I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is there's a system that's broken that we're all in. There's no reason to really be in it because it doesn't benefit any of us. Not really. It benefits others. Don't benefit us, though. So, and yeah, you can try to make money on the market. It's hard. You can do it though. But what is it? What's the reason for it? Like, if I make $1,000, that's great. I can tell everybody that. But what does it really do for you? If you make $10,000, what does it really do for you? You know, you make $100,000. What does it really do for you? Somebody's like, well, you don't have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I just cry broke all day and night. You know. But what's the point if you can't do anything with it? Now you got to make millions and then be able to set up all this stuff. Legally, it'll be there for a while, but it won't be there forever because laws will change and they'll just take it or you reuse it somehow. But for a while, you might have it for 100 years. Your kids might have it for a little bit, but after that, not really. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh goodness, are you serious, dude? This thing just shoots up like that. Unbelievable. Y'all can suck my gonads. I'm taking my $200 and running, punks. Suck that. How about that, big boy? You can manipulate the market all day long, but Flip just made $300. Sucker. Suckers! Suckers! Y'all all suckers. I bought it. Sell it. Oh, we sold it at $279. Oh, where are we? $259. Oh, yeah, sucker. But anyhow, it's speculation, man. Our account's going to go up and up and up and up and up. As long as we don't get greedy, we get in and out, we buy when we're supposed to. Sometimes you make a mistake on that part. But dude, we're just banking it. Banking it. Tell them, we're banking it. Bing, bada, boom. You can sit there and play that game all day long, son. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Yeah. Remember when we sold our shares, our 500 shares, the VIVK? We stopped back there and put an order in to buy it. 259. Guess what it hit? 256, 257, 255, something like that. I don't know what it was. And then we bought it. Where did we leave? Where did we sell it at? 279. That's where it's at right now. I might keep going up on it, but it don't matter. Don't really matter, does it? It just doesn't. Doing. That's funny. Oh, watch this. I'm gonna buy 1 million shares. Watch this. Yeah, I know, man. It's alright. Yeah, I know. But who coming in buying stupid shares at 115, dude? Come on, man. They're being sketchy, dude. Yeah, there you go. 75, 70, 60, 62. Okay, that's more like it. Selling off, yeah, that's more like it. You do that. Get on down there. Show me what you're really made of. Come on down. Anyhow. I do like making money, but it doesn't really matter. What? I can't really do anything with it. Oh yeah, it's already dumping, sir. I'm not in the market. I have my profits. I'm getting whacked, but profits are okay to get whacked. And a lot of things are gonna dump. I hate to say that, sir. I hate to say that, but that's coming, bud. You know, 175, 174 was a line for this thing, but they're just gonna sell it off. They're just gonna sell it off. Let them sell it back off to where it was. We might dump in it. We might dump in it. I don't know. We might. I don't know. We might not. But even though we're making money, my account isn't going up. And that's because the other stocks went right back down. October the 5th. Calling it out, brother. Calling it out. Just go ahead and buy silver. And let it ride, bro. Just let it ride, man. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Flip made some money, yo. Don't buy that stock no more now. We got a backup up here. We got a backup coming up. The bottom just keeps getting what? More lower and lower. Bottomer. The bottom just keeps flowing down. Yeah, I know, man. Look, I'm gonna buy RCAT, I'm gonna buy ONDS, UAME, LARC, or LAC, AREC, and I'm gonna let everybody hate on me about it. Y'all can all hate on me about it. We have to have, the world will, America, let me rephrase that, America will, period, do it. Need it all, and we will have to have it.
Tony said ice purple crying.
It's okay, man. I don't know what I'm doing, and that's okay, because when I do make the right choice, I'm gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be happy about it. We made the right choice 3 times. Man, we did good this week. I wish we could do that with like real money. So, look.
This year in case some bad things happen in January 2027.
Yeah, well, listen to this. It's probably gonna happen before then, but here's the thing: if it does, you got a Bible, you got a church, and you got a religion. You better say your prayers and be right. And you also need to help your family or be prepared. And I feel like I am kind of not, but I know what I can do. I know what I do. I know what I would do and where I would go and all that. So, long story short, this money ain't gonna help you out. Easy way of putting it. It ain't gonna help you out.
Ancien Tony said, yeah, it's time to get right.
There we go. She's going back down. Told you. I got out of that sucker quick. It's gonna go right back down. I'm telling you, it's gonna go right back down. Sure did. So far, it ain't back down to where it was, but it did. 270, 260's next. Look, there's day traders in here too doing this, but it don't take much for this thing to go up. 269. So here's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a lift off on this. I've already got out of this, so it don't matter. I'm not getting back into it either. And even if I did, we wouldn't buy but like 500 shares. But I'm not gonna do it. 68, 67. Well, it's gonna come all the way back down, I bet. All the way back down. See, they accumulate shares down there, and then somehow, I don't know what they do, how they get the money out, but I bought it at 259. But bounce all over the place. Anyhow, we got to turn that. We turned it from 13 to 3,000. Probably not going to happen again anytime soon that we can double the money like that. However, we did that from Monday to Tuesday. I told you what I did every day. Today was really, really good, and yesterday was really good. We ended up getting 534 yesterday, and we ended up getting a lot today, like 1,000. So now that stock I just told you about, VIVK, we sold it at 279. It's back down to 266, 265. So all it did was go up and down. And I'm telling you, this is what they're doing with it. So I don't know who bought it up like that, but you know, it ain't gonna stay up for damn sure. Not right now. Maybe at the end of the day or something it will. But you got day traders in there, maybe. I don't know. It don't matter. And I'm not, because I can't watch it that closely. We're driving. I can't trade like that. We're not gonna buy it again. I'm not gonna stop and get it or anything, or even put an order in for it. But it'll probably go back down to 260, and then that's just the sell-off of the algorithms. Somebody was foolish enough to buy it up to 280. But it might pay off Monday.
Gabby says, "Said where we going?"
It really could pay off Monday. But
Chief Fox said, "Welcome to Gabby says."
yeah, we're just going.
Which CB said, "I
Remember, 259, and then it went to 5 or something like that. Went up quick. You get enough retail traders in that stock, it's over, dude. Whatever algorithm's doing is going to get screwed. And that's how you make stocks blow up, because the computer goes up haywire, don't know what to do. It's like, oh shit, we were short 9. What do we do now? And if you're not set, like I wouldn't tell anybody to set them. If you're not on it, it's just gonna go whoop you, and you'll miss it. Whoop you. So if you're paying attention all day long, just think if you could do your money that way, if you could work that way. You know? We need to get out of this rain now. I shouldn't be in it much longer. People can't drive in it. It takes too much of my time up during the day. All the cars want to be in the damn left lane. They can't go. And then they all do this. Brake, slow down, hit the brakes, slow down. And then all of a sudden you're going 45 again. But it just gets old driving in it. Because everybody in the car thinks they can drive. You know? They can't. They can't. You guys are going to witness APLD start going up. 27, 28, 29, 30, 35, 37, 38, 40. That's what's going to happen. I'm thinking we might get in it too. Might be where we park some of our profits so we don't lose them. Since we only started out with 13, safely we need to put 1,000 away. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to put 1,000 in something we think is down right now and worth having. We'll figure it out by the end of the day. We'll figure it out. See, we're still going 40, 45. This is what bugs me. People just don't want to drive. And I get over to the left, but they're just not going either, so it doesn't really matter. 25 mile an hour, dude. This is what people do in rain. And I think if cars got over to the right when it was raining and let trucks drive, we wouldn't have to deal with it. Well, Tiger, that would be an amazing proposition from you. I wouldn't expect that from you, brother. You keep your jewels, okay? You keep your jewels. I don't want you complaining you're broke. Eating chicken and rice again. It's all Flip's fault. See what I mean by getting in the left lane? We're going slower in the left lane than we would in the right. You know, I would eat Wendy's, but I only want the breakfast. I don't want nothing else. That breakfast was good. They put sausage, bacon on a thing. It's good. I like it. They get crazy stupid with it and start hammering the brakes. Now we're going 20 miles an hour. trying to buy a wrench. Alright, dude, that's not where you need to be at, man. Oh my gosh. You don't jump up. It's so stupid to do that, dude. People are going 20 miles an hour at times. I don't want that son of a bitch jumping in front of me. Now, if you guys move out of my way, I'll go. But I ain't the one holding nobody up. There they go again. Good night. Should be out of the rain here in a few minutes. Phil Collins has already got a wrench. So does a few other folks. Huge Tiger will just get taken out. Maybe not Handsome Tiger, maybe he's a little different. Maybe it's just a nicer Tiger, huh? Pay for the wrench, pay for the wrench. We'll think about it. Start selling out like everybody else in this country. Start selling out like everybody else in the country. Sure, I'll tell everybody that Trump's a piece of boo-boo and he's a red man bad. Sure, I'll do it. Let me say it. Now, you pay $19 million a year and I'll say bad man. I'll take your money and then I'll... Oh, buddy, you gotta stay on the road. Oh, no, don't get in my way now. Yeah, don't get in my way now. Trump and Putin and Xi Jinping and Rocket Man, they're all going to be baseball cards in the future. Everybody's going to want them and pay lots of money. Like Pokemon. Pokemon. I don't know, man. about $5.50, $6 every mile. Every 8 miles. It's a lot though, if you think about it. Every 8 minutes, 7 minutes, we're spending $6 just to drive the truck. It's disturbing. Disturbing.
Unseen Tony said Elvico. Nathan McIntyre 955 said money.
Well, what I need is viral videos on my live for everybody coming in and paying my truck off. That would be wonderful. What a blessing that would be. It's easy. Everybody just come in, quarter, 20 cents, bam, done. I'll do it for you, you do it for me. We need to upgrade the truck. We need to do some stuff to it. I need to get the back. They need to be nice ones. I need to get the front stuff. I need to get the mud flaps. They need to be nice ones. I think I'm going to get mud flaps as flip-flops and install them on the truck as flip-flop the truck out. Yes.
Nathan McIntyre 955 said what's the power plant that you're running in your tractor?
Cummins engine. Gives me all the power I need. Beautiful Cummins engine. I think we're almost out of these mountains, folks. Guess what's up next? What's up next? So we're rolling up into Columbus. Coming up into Columbus. And then, I don't think in Columbus to eat. But we could try to see if there is, I guess. You guys are hungry? I know I am. I haven't ate, so I'm kind of hungry. So we could look around a little, maybe, see if there's anything there. Probably not. Probably have to skip this city. Columbus is just not a friendly city for us trucker folk. Not much. You can sneak in and hide behind hose. We could stop and heat up our Chipotle stuff. How about we do that? Let's just do that. Let's take a quick stop. And we'll do that.
Jack Sulchin said yes. Chipotle.
Yeah. Do that. Oh, here we go again. They're getting frisky with it. Oh, frisky.
Jack Sulchin said diarrhea lettuce.
Frisky.
Which CB said okay, be good.
Yummy lettuce. Yummy to the tummy. Yeah, how about we just do that? I thought we were gonna get paid, dude. They refuse to let us run. Let us run, B. Stop letting us fall. Alright, so we'll find a place to get fuel at some point. Not yet. I think we only got fuel once this week. I think. Man, fuel is high, dude. Wow. 550, 560, 570. Goodness. Wow, that's the cheap fuel, dude. Is it? What the hell? Oh my word!
Thunderstorms down here in southwestern Florida.
Wow, there's no way Jacksonville's still 548. No way, dude. That's wrong. That's wrong. They ain't changing a shit. No way, dude. No way. I don't think we can make it all the way down there anyway. Really? That cheap? No way.
Which CB said yes, I paid $5.53.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. got fuel once this week, so it'll be fine. Whoa, messed up. I love how you guys do that. Think that the world revolves around the truck being able to do things you think it can do. This freaking car, dude. Come on, man. People do that shit. First thing you do is jump in front of the truck, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Go ahead, try it. dare you. I double dog dare you.
Which CB said Elbow
We will just stop somewhere. It's crazy. Fuel's getting that high.
Handsome huge nature said when I had sprayed Papa uses to eat I don't like eggs that much. WTF.
Good time.
Ancien Tony said we are closer. Which CB said
Nice.
Ancien Tony said that's true eggs are great for muscle and tendon repair. Which CB said, cat fight. Nature said what a small world. Anyways I'm tired I've walked 10,000 steps I wanted to go clubbing but I can't too weird tiger face. Ancien Tony said dang that's a lot of steps. Which CB said is tiger tiger cute. Ancien Tony said well I guess 4 legs means double steps.
Cars are funny.
Which CB said I love cats. Handsome huge nature said but tiger is heavier than a cat so we tigers community give more rest.
Tiger said,
Ancien Tony
I
said
poo myself. I poo poo myself.
Handsome huge nature said what are we getting?
Nothing.
Which CB said, cat fight.
Come on, guys. Quit jumping in and out of the lanes and just stick with it, bro. Come on, dude. I get so tired of reacting to everybody, dude. Everybody. You want right in front of the truck, I gotta react to it usually.
Ancient Tony said face purple wet eyes.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know, man. About to take off.
Ancient Tony said face purple wet
Right in my neck. Poor neck. Oh, my goodness, my neck.
Which CV said he has a lot of traffic, then you drive safe. Cody Shines 1451 said dash simple hello everybody in the world. Double exclamation mark have a great creative day double exclamation mark enjoy yourself double exclamation mark this is a new chapter in your life double exclamation mark. Double exclamation mark. Jeep the bot said welcome to Cody Shines 1451. Which CV said, Rick. Handsome Fugitor said an ancient what is your lunch is going to be. Ancient Tony said creationism. Face red droopy eyes. In my treasure chest. Face red droopy eyes.
Damn people.
Ancient Tony said that handsome Fugitor corn power chocolate protein milk flexed biceps.
We're gonna make some more money. We're always gonna make money, guys. We're just not gonna make enough. We're never gonna make enough. It's never enough. I want 15,000. Now I want 30. Now I want 100. Now I want 300. Now I want 700. Now I want 1,000,000. Now I want the Forerunner to come right in front of me and slow down.
Face purple white eyes.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Handsome Fugitor said WT dude legend. Get rid of emoji. Which CV said yes we want
You're
money,
gonna
money,
watch
money.
the stock go up from here. It's gonna slowly climb to nowhere.
Ancient Tony said that handsome Fugitor flexed biceps flexed biceps. Handsome Fugitor said flex up sign.
We're gonna make some money. Money. It just ain't gonna be enough.
Ancient Tony said.
We can pay off the truck, but we're super broke. Yeah, don't ever believe me, man. I just act. But we aren't making money. That's for real. That's true. We're not making enough. We're barely surviving. In fact, we're going backwards. We've been going backwards. Son of a biscuit. I still feel very blessed I could trade stocks a little bit, but you could do that with $500. I mean, you don't need money. Lots of it. Just got to save up a little bit. Go get a credit card and buy boobs and crazy. Don't go buy stuff that you don't need. So, get what I'm saying? Yeah? No? Yeah. Figures. This place sucks. Alright, don't stop, buddy. Suck. You suck. Here we go. 86, 87, 88, 89, $2, $3, $4, $5. For every dollar we make nothing. Wait a second, I need to go east. How do I get over there? It's like everybody is in the way, man. Everybody's in the way, man.
Ancien Tony said we can still make money today.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna stop, guys. I mean, I'll slow down, but I'm not gonna stop. So you can let me over or not. At some point, I'll just come over. No, I'm not doing that. I'm coming over here. You can move. You guys see my turn signals on, and somebody gave me the room. You bolt over in this lane, and you're gonna have me to deal with, just like that. That's you have a choice. Stop or whatever. I hate that shit. Like, I have a room like this. They gave me room. Somebody gave me room, and the car comes over from the right lane or left lane, just. And you see my turn signal, I mean, going slow and all that good stuff. So, come on. Don't be a fool. I don't know what you're leaking out the back of that, dude, but I don't want no part of it. It stinks too, dude. Coming over, man. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Damn, dude, you stink. What are you dripping off the back of that damn thing, dude? Make myself clear, dude. I don't want to be behind your ass. Man, that shit all over my truck. Just get your ass over, dude. People are crazy, man. Like, you're waiting till the last second anyhow. Just get over. And you, stay out of the front of me, man. I don't want your ass over there. Company truck, man. You're leaking shit all over. It's ridiculous. It stinks too. I don't want that all over my truck. What's up, John? NC. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Pokemon. Always getting Pokemon, baby. I'm gonna open up these $4,000 Pokemon cards I just bought. Hell yeah, we made 25 grand, potentially. We gotta get them graded first. Potentially. Heck yeah, I'm going to spend 4 grand on it. I want to turn it into 25. That's better than stocks. Oh. Yeah, well, mine's starting to do that, man, and I don't have that on the back. It's not rusty, but not yet. But you can see where the paint, like where they. To be honest with you, I'm gonna be straight up. I'm gonna say it like it is. I'm gonna call it like it is, and it's fact. America has been buying garbage from other countries like Canada and Mexico that get their products to put the trucks together from China or wherever, but it's garbage. It's straight garbage. It will rust. It does rust, and it gets a coating on it. I literally had parts of my truck fall off the first 3 months, and the rest of the stuff fell off already too. It's steel. It's steel. It's not to rust in 2 to 3 years. I don't care if it sees salt. You're riding through the beach in the ocean. It's crazy. That is absurd. So America is effed. We are effed. Stand up. Everybody needs to stand up. Taking in BS and or create it ourselves again. We can't buy a $200,000 truck that literally rusts. No one can do that. That's war. To me, that's war. I'm ready to go to war over that. You're stealing from me. Everybody's stealing from everybody, man. And that just gets me riled up. Like enough that, you know, I'm willing to take the consequences for whatever. Now I see why people do that. Oh, God, I can't stop, dude. Come on, man. I ain't got that kind of braking power. You already know that, dude. What the fuck? Unbelievable, man. Where do you guys find these drivers, dude? We're not in a car. I can't stop. Not like that. Alright, let them calm down. I'm just frustrated. Like, we've been taking in BS for a long time. Trucks are not to rust. They're coated with stuff too, so that they don't rust. And for some reason, it through, like it's already started rusting, like they left it outside before they put the coating on it or something. I don't know. But it's not grade A steel. It's like grade 10. That's the reason why. So, yeah. It's garbage. Unfortunately. Our politicians let that come in our
Back to being a person.
he just came over, period. He didn't care. It didn't matter if I was there or not, he was coming over. I'm just, look, I go on and on about it, but this isn't going to continue. The way we've been living our lives this whole time throughout history and the way we're living it now, it's not going to continue. It can't. We can't buy garbage. We can't build garbage. And we can't overspend and overcreate and overprint and over this and that. We just can't do it. So it'll bite us in the ass. When? I don't know when, but it will. They will not. The robots will never replace humans, man. And robots and AI and all this other stuff they're talking about will not replace humans. Humans create all of this, period. They're only doing all this because they want to play God. They think that they can have everything at their fingertips, control everybody, and all this other stuff. It means nothing. To life itself, it means nothing. You're going to live your life either in a city and deal with all that, or you're going to live your life in the country, grow your own food, cut your own wood. What's more interesting? What's more interesting? You use your body and your hands, or you use your eyes and your fingers just to stare at a screen all day long and get your interaction through that. Well, if you're unhealthy and you can't do it, understandable. But if you're healthy and you're younger, your ass better be out there doing something, because you're not going to know anything when you need to know how to do it. At some point, like I know I can survive on my own. It won't be easy, but I know for a fact I can survive on my own without outside help from whatever all the create what we're doing. So, and I don't know why they put people in jail anyway. They shouldn't put people in jail. Put them on a big island where they can all fend for themselves. really is no hard part from what I understand now. It's just a freebie, but it's all nonsense anyway, man. Backing up, I suppose. I really don't know what to tell you, dude. Honestly, sorry.
Anthony Fuginature said, how would you leave me on your own? Do you want cow's cow face?
Kill it. Don't worry about it, use Tiger. I got it taken care of. You're not going to do it in the city. You're not going to do it in Florida. You're not going to do it down south. It's not going to happen. You got to go somewhere people are not abundant, that have killed and destroyed animals and the whole entire
John said,
area.
That's basically what jail is. They just in there raping and beating on each other.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You gotta go. Yep. I've been doing this. I've been talking about it every day. So we started the trading thing again, and I'll talk about it for a little while in the morning, and if it is relevant throughout the day or whatever, a little bit. But we did 13 to 3,000 this week, so we did really well. And we started it Monday, and we're just going to keep going. It seems like I can do a lot better when I have a goal, or a lot better when I have. I'm more strict with trading. I'm more confident with where I need to get out and in, and I'm more patient when I'm doing it on the live feed. So when I'm talking about it, because I don't want to be wrong. It's not just about losing money. I don't want to be wrong. It's just, you can be wrong. You're going to be, but I don't want to be. So when we buy these stocks, it's a little risky. But like, for instance, we'll see how this goes. But for instance, we just did one. I mean, I expect that it will go up some, but Monday it will probably skyrocket again. We made $530 off of it yesterday, and then today we made about 1,000. It was pretty good. It was pretty good, and that like. But they're slowly building this up and. See where it goes. Doubled again, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm gonna take that risk with more money. We're gonna do the same thing. We'll put that away and then we'll do it again. We'll put 1,000 away and then we'll do it again. I need to make real money, not just a couple $100, because we're just not getting anywhere doing it. But it needs to be real money. I know it's all real, but kind of. Especially if you can buy something with it. we go from doing like, you know, $1,500 trying to make $100.
Teacher said how your father was able to own the house.
I don't know what you're talking about. You work your whole life and see if you can own things, man. I don't know. Loans? Who knows? I have no idea. So the next stop is this crazy ass road, which is crazy because of all these truckers with the containers all the way to 95. So it's going to be slow in traffic.
John said through hard work, loans, opportunities, and savings.
Yeah. That's how it's done. Guys, ease up. Not slamming my brakes on every damn time, dude. Just not doing it. I'm slowing down. I've been slowing down, and y'all want to pal in and pal in and pal in and pal in. Quit doing that dumbass shit. It's dumb. It's foolish. Quit doing it. My truck doesn't stop like a car. Give me room. Respect my room. This is my room. Respect it. Don't come flying into it when we're slowing down and stopping. Shitheads. Cut in front of me on that lane, they cut in front of me on this lane. They just, people just gotta stop trying to get to the front, man, and drive.
Michael DJD 481 said, what is your 1020th F15? Gene Quad said, welcome to Michael DJD 481. Ancien Tony said, had Tiger 2 years ago. Ancien Tony said, cops dragged him out of hotel.
Beat to a pulp and say, stop resisting, stop resisting. Stop resisting, stop resisting. I'm not resisting, I'm not resisting. If you say it many times, they'll believe it. Stop resisting! You know what time it is? Because we gotta wait. I'll tell you what time it is. Shh. Chum chum. Fizz fizz. What a wonderful relief it is. I have one more person pull from it, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out, man. Stop bobbing and weaving. Stick your ass in your lane, man. Come on, dude. These people are crazy, dude. I'm gonna get over here. Wait, no, like this one might be going faster. Wait, no, like this one might be going faster. Jeez Louise, dude. You guys got problems, bro. Y'all got major problems. Like you're missing out in life. I bet you do. Yeah, that was. You know what? The back fairings. I don't know. I ran them on live. Like we literally. I tried to save the video, so I have to go back and do a lot of videos. But it sounded like tire blowout. Boom. You're like, oh shit, was that? Oh, that was a piece off the truck that just fell right off. And then again, it happened again on the right side just the other day. And you talk about being pissed off. I mean, talk about being pissed off. For real. Like, pissed off. This truck is $200,000, dude. How is stuff rusting off of it when it's already coated with not paint, but a thick, like almost like a plastic paint or whatever, the whole way around it, right? I went over there, kicked it a couple times, and moved it with my hands, solid as an ox. But it still rusted off like 2 days later. It fell off. I just replaced my batteries again. Those lasted 19 months. 18-month warranty. Everybody that drives truck knows about this shit. They know the name brands, throw them out there and everything. Give me some batteries that last, man, so I can run your batteries all over my feed. Talk all about them instead of talk shit about your product. Peterbilt's falling apart, man. Why would you buy anything that's going to fall apart? You can't afford to do that. So everything on this truck is just rusting that has anything to do with that's not the frame. The fifth wheel? The fifth wheel is showing signs of rust. Now that's expensive. What are you doing, dude? Go. You guys want to pop right in front of me, but just sit there. I need a shit cannon. Like a poo cannon. So when they do this, I can fire a big fat load of poo on their windshield. Back windshield. Come on, let's go. Don't get off. Keep going forward. Because, I mean, you got to get in front of the truck so you can get off the highway. There you go. That's what you need. Thought you were getting off, didn't you? Your ass is staying right in front of me, boy. I'm going to pick the numbers. Here's the lottery numbers, guys. Yeah, we know. We know. We got 1 dumbass, 2 dumbass, 3 dumbass, 4, 5 dumbass, 6 dumbass, 7 dumbass. You're gonna have to wait, dude. I'm not doing that shit with you guys. You guys are gonna have to wait. You're merging. I'm not stopping, bro. Tired of it. Everybody thinks they got the right of way, bro. We're gonna have a big backup up here too. If you didn't see the sign, there's an accident up here. Everybody's in a rush to sit for 40 minutes. Or whatever it is, 30 minutes. Whatever it is. It's going to be some time. Get in front of the truck, do this, do that. Get in front of the truck, do that, do that. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And where's the backup? Right there. Now don't start flying in front of me, guys, and hitting your brakes, please. You can tell I'm already slowing down. My brakes are already on. We're already hammered down. We're already hammered down. Here, see? Hear it? Hear it? Yeah. Nope. Twiddledee's got to get over here. It's like a half a mile, and people think that it's okay to pop in front of us. tiger. What? Whack a tiger, huh?
Ancien Tony said a tiger tooth amputation.
Do tigers sniff ass too, bud? Just like dogs? Yeah. I figured they did. I knew I was right. Tiger the butt sniffer. The butt sniffer. Tiger the butt sniffer. Don't be a butt licker too. Oh boy, man! I tell you what, my job. I love my job. No, there's not stop traffic.
You said that you don't reach your number, so how did you know that?
He's a butt licker. Does it real quicker.
Ancien Tony said I may have lied a little bit.
Just a little bit, right? Yeah. Well, I'm not lying. I'm broke. I think we all are. Come on, girl, get off your phone. You're too young to be on your phone driving. What are you, like 10 years old? Take a screenshot. Show mama you're in traffic. Oh my gosh. I see traffic. I'll be there after a while. Let me text them. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be late. That's what they're doing. With both hands on the phone, not on the wheel. I'm gonna be late, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna pull the brake. Take a nap.
Ancien Tony said traffic jam nail polish selfie time.
What?
Handsome Fugitive said in his last stream they said that his foot looks terrible.
Yeah, my buddy
I
knows
avoided
me.
looking at
I mean, he
it.
knows me good too. He's like, damn, dude, I thought she was really done, dude. Told my wife and everything. Yeah, we ain't done. Then I said, oh gosh, oh whoa. Oh boy, I'm gonna get in trouble, man.
77 said Gian Dobry.
Guess what time it is? Random drug test, buddy.
Jean
Yeah.
Bot said welcome to Adrian Roman 777.
Random drug test.
Ancien Tony said a tiger blade is a real piece of work.
Yeah, he is. I'll tell you what, he's something else. I don't know how I get blessed with these
CB
characters.
said, great.
Oh yeah, we're doing more than breaking. We're cutting it up, bull. Yeah. Hey, I think I got a lottery ticket. We could check that real quick. Since we're making so much money on the market because we're not in it. That's how you win. Don't play. Wait, we got multiple lottery. Dude, wait, hold up. We might be rich. We gotta check that out real quick. Hold on, we got a Florida
Which
pick.
CB said
Oh snap, we got lottery tickets. Let's back out the Powerball. I'm sure we lost. If we win, I'm gonna park the truck right here. Get out and walk. How's that sound? Oh, this was on the 20th. Oh,
Which
we're
CB
way
said
behind.
Rich.
Passed. Hold on. Where's the 22nd, man? Come on, man. Where's the real one? Yeah, give me the 20th. Yeah, boy, we got the Powerball. Number 8. We got that one. Oh, damn. Dude, I don't think we got anything else. Shit. 53. We got 53. Man, that's some bullshit, dude. Whatever, man. I got the Powerball. Get $2. It's dumb.
Ancien Tony said Saint was the best IP2 member at Tiger.
I would have never picked any of those numbers. Yeah, we got screwed.
Ancient Tony said, in my opinion.
We got screwed on that one. Okay, well that's a write-off. Oh, this is the 18th. We got to go back even farther. How about the 18th? We got no Powerball, no 56, no 50, no 40. Hey, I've seen a pattern here. No 44, no... Hey, number 9, 44, 56 have come out multiple times. This is sketchy. Yeah, 44, 9. That's crazy. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? There's a pattern here. Oh no. 3 again. Oh. We're figuring this out. Oh man. Wow, that one. Goodness gracious. Why didn't I play the lottery that day? Holy shit. Hold on. Dude, I'm only one number. Hold on. One. Look, wait. 1229. Listen to these numbers. Shut up. Listen to these numbers. Stop, man. I'm trying to talk. Listen to these numbers on July the 8th. I'm going to tell you the numbers I pick, and I'm not going to tell you why when I play them. I don't care if people pick them. You're never going to win anyway. 12, 29, 37, 43, 55, and 18. Here's the numbers I pick. 8, 12, 37, 42, 54. No bullshit. How close is that? Still number. Two numbers are one number off, and one number is completely off. That's it. If it was an 8, then anyhow. That's all I gotta say. That I would have won. I would have won right there. Boom. Boom.
Those numbers.
Play it. I hope you win. I'm not gonna play it, even with those numbers. It's only 250 million, and then they're gonna tax you again, so you get to like 125. It is a lot of money, but it ain't really. It's just they print the shit. Come on, man. They print it. They're like, here, we'll print some more. You want it? We'll give it to you.
Which CB said I never play.
Once these fools figure it out, yeah, it's not worth it.
Said big heavy check mark.
It's not worth playing. No, once these fools figure this out, good for them. Yeah, we still got an hour in traffic, dude. I don't know why, but
Money printing scam.
it's an hour-long traffic jam. Look, this one I'm gonna do. I know it don't seem right, but we're gonna do it because we're not gonna just come flying through here, go 25, and do this again, and do that again, and do this again, and do that again. Okay, we're gonna get right here. There we go, and we're gonna do this. Do I diddy dum diddy do do I diddy diddy dum diddy do. I thought, oh yes, that's how you make money, bro. That's not how you make money. You don't make money playing the lottery. You make money doing what we're doing, and I'm trying to teach you guys how to do it. Now you do have to watch a stock, and you have to be really into it. Okay, you have to be really into this shit, or you're not going to make money. You can't just buy stocks and leave them go. You think you're going to make money at that. But we sold 259. We got lucky because it jumped up to 280 pretty much. We're in this one now at 230. We're in this one now.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
We got in at 268.
To slap a trucker in the
It's a
face.
different price. 268 is now $290 if it didn't already. Or if it come really close to it. Okay. And we're just going to sell it. And bam, done. Why? Why do we sell it? We made money. I told you we weren't going to buy 1,000 shares of that crap again. We were going to buy 500 if we did it. 500 is all we did. It's not a lot, but we made something. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Tell me where we're at. Send it. Send it. Send it. We are at $3,100. So it wasn't a lot. Just $100. Not bad. I like it.
Which CB said good be good.
I like it. So we go back to VIVK. We look at it. It's 294. I was just going to leave them in there till Monday, to be honest with you, because I have a feeling the stock's going to do a rip Monday. But to be safe, I don't want to lose. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to lose money, so we're trying to be safe.
and I want to build that 3 to 4 to 5 to 6. But what I think we need to do right now is stick $1,000 into a decent stock that's down right now. Decent meaning not a trading stock. And I'm not saying go buy Tesla, but it is down, or go buy SpaceX, but it's down. But they have more room to go. NVTS might be one, and APLD is the other one. But we have to wait to the end of the day. So on a red day like today, and the markets are falling, and the stocks are falling right now, because it's Friday, this is a normal case scenario. You wait till about 3:30 to buy the stock. You'll get it at the cheapest price. Monday or Tuesday, that stock price that you get right now will most likely, 9 out of 10 times, be higher than what you bought it for right now. If you take these scenarios and you use them to your advantage, you're bound to make money. Okay, I'm serious. You're bound to make money. You're not going to just lose. But if you're patient and you hold to those values that you see, or those ideals that I'm talking about, you hold to them, you won't really lose. You have to get out when it goes up. You can't hold it, because you will make money and then lose the money you made, and you'll be right back to where you started. That's no fun. Like today, if we bought the APLD at $27.50 or whatever, and we didn't sell it at $28.50, then we'd be back down to $27.50 or below. I'm just using those as examples. So, anyhow, we have to put $1,000 into something else, and maybe we all need to decide on what that is, and then I'll authorize it, I guess. NUAI is one that we talked about at $3.95. It's at $4.91 now, and I told you and my friend and everybody else, sell it, get out of it. It went way above where I didn't think it would go to 6. It did. I really didn't think it'd do that. But it went from $4, we'll just say, to 6. Now it's back at 5 or below 5. So I would wait till it gets below $4.50 or buy around $4.50. And you don't have to wait for 4, because that's really hard to get usually on a stock like this, because $4.50 is usually the line. And you can go back and look at the chart, go back 6 months and look at it. It hit 4 multiple times and went below it multiple times. It's just hard to get that. Usually it's going to be about $4.50. But you can wait for 4. I would advise you to. That way you have a better opportunity of making money.
He said Facebook drinking tea.
So, you can really do this all day long if you have a little bit of money and get a trading account, because they let you trade all day and night, or all day, in and out, in and out, in and out. So.
Which CB said be waiting. Ancien Tony said Facebook drinking
Yeah, this
tea.
is a very long backup, guys. I don't know what's going on, but it's long. And when we start going, I'm not gonna drive 20 miles an hour, because it says it's an hour. And it's really, really backed up behind us.
Ancien Tony said it's been a hell of a day. Which
Has it?
CB said,
It's been a hell of a day. You're not going my way.
John said, Tiger, can I borrow $1,000?
I'll pay it back Tuesday. Tiger doesn't mind. with a cheeseburger. Cheeseburger in
Ancient Tony said that which
paradise.
CB what kind of choice?
Wouldn't it be
Nice.
nice? So if you look at the week for NUAI and look at Monday, the stock started out at a certain price and it goes back to that. So it's just like a week trade, and if you didn't sell it, you would have made no money.
John said, "Bro, we've been friends since the beginning."
Yeah, I know, right? Hook a brother up, man. He was about to donate to me, he said. I got excited because
Which CB said,
it was Tiger. He owes me like lots. He owes me lots for taking my time to unblock him all the time. And my patience with this Muhammad Liglakli cherry on toply.
John said, face with tears of joy. Ancient Tony said, me and Tiger go way back. If anything should get $1,000 from Tiger, it's me.
Alright, here we go. 285. Let's see what
Which
happens.
CB said, my cat always working. Ancient Tony said, asterisk anyone. Alright, Chuck, are John
you
said,
wiping your
maybe
nose?
both of us.
Right. It was a good buy, I'll tell you that.
John said, I hear Roger is very well off.
Yeah.
Hook yourself 6969 said a trucker's worst nightmare stop traffic.
Yeah.
John said Crowley doesn't even want the money back. Which CB said nice.
You see how they all take off rushing and then they stop traffic up there? And then they all move around a little bit, jump in the lane and all that good stuff. It'd be better if we just rolled, not took off and stopped, took off and stopped. Like that. Idiots. Yeah, hurry up and get up there, buddy.
Ancient Tony said that works.
It's really gonna help you.
Which CB said works.
There's somebody coming up, a record coming up. Get my trailer up a little bit.
Ancient Tony said Tiger fell asleep with too many steps to take.
Oh, no. Try and get my trailer veers off to that lane there. That's the wrecker you need to let through. Everybody's in a rush to go nowhere, man. Come on now. Oh, we're back at 3. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 305, 30. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's a nice little run, ain't it? Yeah, it's a nice little run. They're probably gonna do something good with it on Monday. But it's almost 3 o'clock. It's probably gonna drop too. So.
Which CV said we run?
Mm-hmm.
Which CV said we stay?
So they're gonna try to hold it around 3, like I said. I think that might be a good thing for Monday. But you got an hour and 15 minutes, so I could see it falling pretty hard.
Which CV said face make drinking tea?
Here we go. We'll shoot one more.
Which CV said go go go?
We're going. We're going. Good little run from that bottom out. 559. 259, sorry. Yeah, buddy, you're rushing around ain't gonna help you, dude. There's just backed up for miles. At least a mile.
Walker Plopper 69 said you know if you guys don't crash or stop traffic we'll keep going.
Yep,
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Walker Plopper 69.
I know, buddy.
Raul Mora 7545 said how much you weight? Gene Flipbot said welcome to Raul Mora
Comes
7545.
another wrecker, man. So this isn't good. Those are truck wreckers.
Tony said have Walker Plopper, I know right. I don't understand how traffic even happens. Literally just go. Which CV said we can walk fast in this space will cover nice. Raul Mora 7545 said because
I know how much I weigh. The truck itself, yeah.
Alexander von Corey said Melody. Una Salvador by Mendacianista.
I'm not rushing to get up there because there's no reason to rush to get up there. I prefer just to roll instead of rush.
Unseen Tony said face orange frowning. Which CB said that's right, save fuel, fuel pump.
See that wrecker's way up there trying to get through? And they can't really, they need to get through. People, you gotta leave a little room. There's nowhere to go, dude. You can do it, there's nowhere to go. Until those wreckers can get up there and do what they gotta do, we're not gonna go.
Unseen Tony said must be a butt of catastrophic wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Which CB said everyone in a hurry.
Yep.
Gene Football said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face. John said I've seen carefully complicated to right green face with smiling eyes.
I'd hate to drive that Jeep. Making all that noise.
Unseen Tony said
See that same car popping in and out of traffic up here, back and forth, back and forth? We're not gonna go anywhere, guys. You're gonna stop again. And they're diving from the left lane to the right, then back to the left. People are just naive, dude. Naive. Back to the left again, to the right, back to the left again, to the right. The same car's moved in and out of traffic 4 times since they got right in front of me. It's that BMW. What a moron.
Unseen Tony said dang that guy with the fishing boat has had a long day. 8 hours catching nothing. 8 hours sitting in traffic.
Right? Well, this stock's doing pretty damn good, dude. I'll give them that.
Which CB said which idiots will use and I'm surprised they haven't yet. Handsome Fugitive said face with tears of joy. Which CB said, really?
And if people are smart enough, they'd understand that the traffic is still a good half hour of traffic.
Handsome Fugitive said have antibiotics, how come Blade doesn't care after his health got such a damage and still
Oh, Nick.
Which CB said, party.
Well, how do you
Which
guys
CB
like
said,
that,
elbow
man?
cough, elbow cough.
305 again. 308, 310, 312. That's pretty good. It's going to drop dramatically, I think.
3 o'clock.
Unseen Tony said that Hanson and Ginger would think he was quick still, so always drinking Jaeger. Ronald Morris 7545 said, what do you think LA should do for performance and grew 3.8% today, he said. Which CB said, party. Gene Footbot said party time available now.
Idiots.
Which CB said elbow cough, elbow cough. Lance Ginger said nature, but why he drinks and sleeps he does.
Go ahead, man. You guys are in such a hurry to get up there and stop. Get up there and stop. I don't give a shit.
Ever in 1971 said might be some Rothers up front, police cars revolving like police car.
Yeah.
Gene Footbot said welcome to Ever in 1971. Which CB said, party time. Gene Footbot said party time available now. Bravo Morris 7545 said the drugs really making people going crazy. Unseen Tony said,
Yeah, that really helped you out, buddy. That is such a you're a dumbass doing that, dude. Do you know people get people get pulled over for doing that?
elbow cough.
I call that being a
Unseen
prick.
Tony said elbow cough, elbow cough.
Call it being a prick. Oh, you weren't lying. You got some sheet metal. I hear you.
Ever in 1971 said hopefully PC plot will make him XX. Handsome Fugitive said ancient who else goes live. Which CB said thank you I can't woman's boots. WHR3346 said is this eastbound I-10 Mississippi.
Yeah.
Gene Footbot said
It's
welcome
26.
to
Something like that.
Handsome Fugitive said no this is Alabama River.
Huh. It's not Alabama. I told you 3 o'clock that thing would drop, didn't I? Almost 3 o'clock, it's dropped. It took 10-cent drop, 20-cent drop, boom,
I
boom.
forget her name.
Just like that.
MLLLI0 Nara Trust said message from corporate. A cab is a workplace, not a playground. Stop adjusting the AC knobs every 5 minutes. You are destroying switch contacts.
Boom, chakalaka. It's good to be able to call that shit, dude. Or you get sucked into playing it. Goes straight down right at 3 o'clock almost. Boom. 312 to 190. Or 290. That's a 20-cent move down. So that's like $100 if we play 500 shares. So that's quite a bit. It's quite a bit moved for a small amount of money.
A 12-minute bathroom break. The human body can easily be trained to operate on a strict 24-hour cycle. Plan your biology around your shift schedule. This drug does not wait for nonsense.
So we'll go to 290 at least. We might go to 270. And it might come back up after that a little bit, but
Which CB said yes. MLLLI0 Near Trust said corporate. A receiver noted you didn't smile when they blamed you for factory packaging tears.
Okay.
Ownership check. Apologize and keep your driving metrics pristine. MLLLI0 Nira Trust sent message corporate. Telemetrics shows inefficient driving, showing no ambition for making us money. We're not paying you to hide behind brand one. Stop wasting company resources.
Right.
Ginger said that page
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go ahead, dude. Come on.
which CB said.
I ain't gonna leave your brother hanging. Now the rest of you guys are
Ginger
stuck.
said she is annoying. H Ward even Leaf stopped watching her. Ancien Tony said face green smiling, face green smiling. Ricardo Mayor 3232 said nothing.
Even the coppers had to do it. They don't.
Burn chicken Andy streams again now. Chief Lickbot said welcome to Ricardo Mayor 3232. John said 26.55 incoming. MLLLI0 Nara Trust said new corporate policy. No unnecessary breathing while on the clock. Also no absolutely. No toilet breaks. While on the clock.
No, we had to
Or
stop.
else you're fired. Deliver. Faster, faster, damn it.
Right, son. Right, son. Right.
Ricardo Mayor 3232 said great. Handsome Fugitor said wonky eyed man that he is unfortunate.
282, 284. I was right about 3 o'clock drop, man. It only took 3
Ancien Tony
minutes
said police cars
to
revolve
drop
at night.
30, 40 cent.
Gene Footbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Which CB said yes I see that. Handsome Fugitor said what are these two rolls on the red flatbed truck?
Oh, that man.
Handsome Fugitor said I really wish this cop would put me over.
I'll take them all down, all 3. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! And I get in the truck and walk away. This is why I let them just go, man, because then we just go stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. I prefer just to roll. It's better just to roll.
Which CB said, flat. Paul Armstrong and 3R said back watching from South Wales.
Mm-hmm.
Gene Football said
Hey.
welcome to Angel Rivera 1924 said salute to you from the South Bronx, New York City. Gene Football said welcome to Rivera 1924. Handsome Fugitor said the dark man on the left has dark tin why he didn't pull over.
Because it's America, dude.
Handsome Fugitor said he didn't remember why.
It's America. We don't do that stupid shit unless you're in California. Or New York, maybe. It's America, dude. We don't live in communist countries. It's crazy. America. America. America's questioning me. I'll smack you deep as and bust you in your ball.
Samuel
good, sir. How are you?
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Samuel Respawn 5348. Which CB said music? Which CB said elbow cough, elbow cough? Handsome Fugitive said America is the biggest communist place. Clearly you don't watch police body cams.
It's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame, it's a shame.
What have you paid?
95 to 95. At some point.
Which CB said person turquoise waving, person turquoise waving? John said yeah, the body cam footage doesn't match your body cams good. Handsome Fugitive said
Yeah. Come get out of the way.
Put yourself 6969 said dude from yesterday when you were 19 face with tears up your 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 face with tears up your
I mean that karma guy rolling on the medium and got pulled over in front of us. Yeah, that was funny. Deserve you right, boy. Deserves you right, son.
Samuel is 15348 don't LOL. Which CB said we be here a long time hourglass. Scale Master said we're the trucker.
Oh, we're just out and about, running around.
Welcome to Scale Master. Scale Master said Tai Chi. Samuel Guzman 5348 said I'm a trucker. Almost 30 years now. Put yourself 6969 said damn you in slow traffic to let it out is in a crash or world zone.
Crash
Aaron Mega 24 said.
and a word zone. Probably both.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Aaron Mega 24. Handsome Fugitive said why you stopped here and let someone get between you and the car.
I don't care.
Samuel Osborne 5348 said I even tried to obey your tractor with no power steering.
I gotta stop
Have
again.
much respect for the old timers.
I gotta stop again, so.
Aaron Mega 24 said start honking loud and volume.
Because every few minutes we're just popping off another $15, $20. Another 15, 20 bucks every 5-10 minutes. So we pop off another $15, $20. Every time that thing goes up and falls 20, 30 cents, we'll jump in it, trade it up half of it. That's what we do. We sit in traffic and chill, man.
Said don't even try to outtruck me while you won't make it very little.
Well, they should pull that thing over, man. They should pull that thing over.
Which CB said? Samuel Guzman 5348 said I got about 10 to 15 years before I can retire.
somebody that drives a truck, questions like that. Shit. You got no idea, man.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said rush hour. Accident ahead.
Yeah, traffic. Accident. Yeah.
Hansamy Fugitor said Samuel, how did you calculate it? Wade Mills said is the stream frozen? He's not moving.
Yeah, it's frozen, man.
Rod said welcome to Wade Mills.
There's an accident they're trying to clear up.
Samuel Guzman
Ain't nobody moving now.
said calculate. Hansamy Fugitor said the member of T. Pierce Samuel, you are not Reagan, are you? Samuel Guzman 5348 said I would do this, but I have a sincere and I can't for living the needle alone.
I like making 50 bucks real quick. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Make 50 bucks while we sit in the truck doing nothing but the wow. About to pull lines, boys. We'll pull lines, walk around truck. Yeah, so the VIVK, we bought it just a little bit ago. It went to 312, fell back down. We sold it going up there. We bought it back at 288, and then we just sold it at 302. All right, that's what we did. You're welcome.
Which CB
We're
said
building the
it's
account up.
upside.
We're building the account up. We're getting it up there, baby. Showing you guys how, how to trade stocks.
Double tap.
And it's going up more. It's going up more. No. We're missing money now. Oh no, it's another $50. That's how it works, though, friends. That's how it works, though, friends. It's getting a little hot in here. Yeah, they're clearing it up now. We're not moving it off. Danger, bro.
Which CB said no.
Danger, bro. That's how you make money, man. Just a little bit at a time. Oh, we'll make enough money to pay our insurance on our phone. 55 bucks. Our insurance, right? Ha
Which
ha
CB
ha.
said it's still up the way.
Yeah, it is. We make a couple of
Aurora
dollars.
7545 said does stocked in
It's supposed to, yeah. I mean, you could legitimately push off duty if you wanted to. So if you pull the brakes, you're allowed to push off duty, from what I understand. So we're getting ready to move in a minute, but yeah. So we're gonna relax on the trading. We're done, but I did want to buy a little bit of something. We could put like 1,000 in there. MVTS is at $10.95. APLD is at $27. And I think they have earnings on Monday. They report on the 27th. They're going to have a lot of revenue growth, but it will still be a loss on the finances. So they're burning cash, but they're making money too. So they're starting to make money on it. MVTS, I'm not sure about their report, but we'll see. I think we should buy a little bit of one of them, so. $10.90 is where we got it last time, remember? I don't know what you guys think about that, but we're gonna hit him up. We're gonna hit him up with a small little bet. Yeah, well, I think it's dangerous because of the earnings, and I don't want us to lose money on our account. But we're gonna put a little bit in. It's at $10.93 right now. $10.90 seems better, but we'll do it right now. It's the end of the day. I consider this the end of the day at 3:20. We'll do it, and we'll see where it goes. Not sure that really we should be buying MVTS, to be honest. DAL was one we were going to play a little bit because, yeah. VIVK is probably going to head down towards the end of the day. It's going to, I think that if it holds 3, like that's my guess. Here's my guess on this. If it holds around $3, they pumped it to 2 yesterday and then 3 today. Overshot 3, traded it all day, added and accumulated shares at different prices. And if they keep it at 3, Monday morning, you have a 3-day window when stocks go up a lot. Not always, just a lot of time. You got one day was yesterday, today's another day, and we have a 3rd day of pumping. Then Monday will be the big day. And if I'm right about that, it would be nice for us to be in it because we'll make a lot more money there. Period. A lot more. Nah. The cameras will come on and they'll get in trouble. We're hanging in there though. We're not going down anymore. That's a good thing. Our account's done going down, but we went down quite a bit. But right now we're making money. How about that? We bought MVTS at $10.94, if anybody cares to know. Exactly. Now we went ahead and got a little bit more because we can with some margin. Then, we have the $3,100. And instead of putting like $10 10 or something margin wise. We added a few shares to that, so we have a little margin in there. We are going to have to trade it. We can't just ride it out. But if we can get some profit off of it, right now we have 2 free shares if we want to jump out. I'm not saying that's a bad idea at all. 2, 3 free shares is 2 or 3 free shares. No risk involved in what happens.
We doing good thumbs up sign yet?
Yeah. So it's at 10.99, and
Handsome Fugitor said, watch their cameras. Is there a designated sergeant to watch their camera?
Exxon, AXON's a stock that I used to buy. I should have held the shares on that one a long time ago. That's why I started doing this about a year and a half ago, keeping all my shares, even shitty companies. AXON's the company that does the video on that, Tiger. And you can look that up as a stock, but they started off with a small sheriff, and then as the stock was, when I was trading it, they weren't making money, and they were just giving them away for free. They have it all recording, and it goes to a central place that they can watch it if they have a code to get into it, like the sergeant or somebody, but they cannot delete the footage. They're not capable of doing that. They can't alter the footage, and it goes to a different company. Oh, buddy, don't do that. There's cops. Okay. Thought they were going to take off running. Okay, so right now we have 3 free shares. If you guys think we should just do that, we literally just got those. I don't think it's a bad choice. I mean, it's not many shares, but it's 3. It's $30. This is how you would do it. I'm being honest. This is how you would do it if you only had a little bit of money like this. And this is how you would jump in there and do that. But to be perfectly honest with you, we'll get a better price. It'll go back to 10. It'll probably go back to $11.10, $11.05.
Which CB said, let's do it.
We should do it? Okay. We can. Let's give it a second, because now we're at $20. All right. We'll do it. We can do it.
Which CB said, I'm thinking.
Let's see what it looks like. It does look like VIVK is going to do a run Monday. It does look like it's got the potential. I don't even need to see the rest of the close. It's given that inclination. The inclination like it's going to do it. Yeah, it's probably going to, guys. Probably should have kept a little bit of it.
Which CB said, okay.
Yeah, I'm serious. I think it will. That's VIVK, I believe. And this is just, this is just intuition. I'm not telling you this because of a chart or any expectations. But I do believe that there's a very good possibility VIVK will do another 30 to 50% run on Monday. And that's a lot more than it is now. Like 30 to 50% would be, let's say if it's $3, it'd be $1.50 to $1 more. So it'd go to $4.50. There's no reason for it to do that though. I'm just going off of intuition and predictions of watching markets in the past of what they might do. Somebody's accumulating shares and they will dump them. They'll rug pull it, meaning that they'll sell them off and the stock will go from 4 to 3 to 2 real quick. So there is a risk. There's a big risk. As long as it's going up, there's no risk. But you got to get out before that rug pull.
Black Cats Roll 8740 said hi, which hot beverage waving hand
Alright.
sign.
Alright guys, well hit 11. Do you think we should do it? Take the 3 shares now and just run with it?
I will be honest with you. I think it will go up a little bit more before the day is over. We got 30 minutes. I think it'll go like to 11:10 or 11:05. I don't think it'll go back down. I think the low was about where we bought it. And the reason why I think the low is about where we bought it, it's Friday. This is how these things work a lot of times on Fridays. Over politicians. Trump's one of them. The reason why I think these do this as well. And they want to protect a little bit of their investment over the weekend in case he does something wild. Causes the market to kind of go down. But a lot of people see what I see too. Three free shares of NVTS we can add to our profile. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Locks in some money as well. Let's just wait for it to go a little higher. Maybe we can get 4 or 5. 5 would be $55. So we're getting there now. 37. I think we can do 5 shares, guys. Yeah, I think we can do 5 shares, guys. We're gonna do that. We got it set in there. We'll see what happens. Oh, 11:03, 11:04, 11:02. Wow. Wow. And just so you guys know, we put 500 shares in here, so we'll see if we can get a little bit out of it. If we were not just sitting in the truck driving down the road, we'd be doing a little bit better. All right, guys, they're already stopped. Come on, come on. It's a little bit aggressive, dude. I'm gonna look for the end of the day. We'll wait. We'll push this a little farther out if we can. There's cops right there. They're gonna pull you, dude. Smart man getting back in the lane. I mean, it's not a lot of money, but you gotta understand, if you do this every day and it's only 30 or 40, $50 and it's every day, it's not too bad over the course of a year, month, week. It's not too bad. It's also not stressing about what happens on earnings, because earnings could potentially push the stock back down to $9, but could also push it to 13. I have a feeling it's going to do one of those two things too. Going to go up 20% or down 20%. See if we can't get 11.05 out of it. That's 10 cents, that's $50. When did we do that? Go farther down.
Nice.
I do not think NUAI will go below 4 again this month. I think that all the stocks are going to pop next week, Monday or Tuesday. All the tech stocks.
Rob PM3XC.
NUAI, NVTS, APLD, all of them. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling they're going to pop.
Said, welcome to Rob PM3XC.
What's up, Rob? creeping and creeping and creeping and creeping and creeping. Where's the end of this thing before I lowly go insane? Another 30 minutes is crazy. I don't think we need that, baby. Yeah. 4:05. Oh boy. We're making a little money. $50, buddy. $50.
Hook yourself 6969.
55.
I've already started headbutt and steering wheel.
Nice, nice,
Which
nice.
CB set in traffic body blue space turquoise drinking coffee.
Hey guys, I think we're gonna do the 5 shares. Minimum 5 shares on stock, unless it's Tesla or something that we do 1. But that's $300 stock. Minimum. Hey dude, there's a cop up there. There's a cop up there. Cop, yeah. There's a cop up there. Don't do it. I wouldn't do it. Let these idiots do it. They're gonna see the cop and they're gonna be like, oh shit, and they're gonna keep going.
Which CB said LOL.
Putting your 4-ways on don't matter. He must not be from here. They must not be from
Which
here.
CB said no.
But you're definitely not doing that shit, guys, where you come up in here on me like, I'm gonna force you to really push it. Dude, no more. There ain't nowhere to go, guys. I ain't doing that nonsense, morons. You can take your own risk in your own little $50,000, $20,000 car. You ain't doing it with a $1 million truck.
Which CB said it's all it takes is one everyone do it.
All right. 11:08. I can't believe how many morons are out there, man. That's moronic. And there's cops up here. I wish they would have caught them, like last time. It's like that, they'll figure it out. That guy right there, catch him.
7545 said ain't a big deal, pal. They just
Ah, they fell over. They tipped the truck over, man. They tipped the truck over. Ah. No. Yeah, you're gonna have to get behind me, dog. Same thing. Cop pulled him over because it's illegal.
Which CB said if it was me, they get me.
Yep. That's how it works.
Everyone drives crazy in this part of the world.
Yep.
In this area. Trust me.
Well, they were passing people in the merge lane. That pisses me off more. There's people. Everybody's waiting, dude. You're not special. You need slapped for doing that. Somebody needs to put you in your place since your mommy and daddy didn't do it while you were growing up. What did I say? 10, 11, right? Is that what we wanted out of that stock? 10, the hell with these guys right now. 10, 11, 10, 12. I think we'll get 10, 11, 10, 10. That might be about as far as we're going to get with that. All right, let's do it. We're going to keep 5 shares, folks. We're going to do it right here. Make it happen. I think it's worth it. We get to that 111.7 or whatever it was. See if we can get that out of it.
Which CB said 10 from 10.
613. So what is that? 5. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we're good.
Joshua January D3K said hello. Labels in
Yeah, what's up?
Eugene Flipwatts and welcome to Joshua.
So this guy should not be in front of me because of where he merged from the exit lane, emergency lane in front of me. So if something happens, I got this recorded. Good luck, sir.
Which CB said let's do it.
Okay. Should have just done it. Done. Locked in. Y'all can add that to the chart. 5 free shares of NVTS. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah. And that is officially worth $55.
That's me, future ledger said, are you going to call police on them?
It's going to go up a little bit more probably, but we're good. We locked that in. We ain't got to worry about it. We locked it in.
The bot said be sure to like and subscribe.
Taking names, baby. Locking in games and taking names. What? Locking in names and taking games, boy.
Which CB said okay, we in. Which CB said waiting basement drinking tea.
What's next on the agenda? Next on the agenda, folks. Oh man, my neck is working my butt. Working my butt.
Collins 420 said digger sell the truck and grab a shovel. Chief the bot said welcome to Phil Collins 420.
ABLD is still going down my way. It's falling and falling. Where will it go? Losing money and the Refestio. Oh no, car, can't you go? I'm gonna have to come over, guys. Let's see how many people pass. That's 1. That's 2. Thanks, dude. The first one. You're the man. You're the man. The man with the plan. I thought he was gonna be a prick.
Bill said keep on cruising down that way, you might be on 95 south. I don't know. I'm not down here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get on 95.
Chief the bot said welcome to
We're gonna blow through one more truck here, if we can. I'm gonna let this guy go. He was nice. Yeah. All right, car, don't do it. Thank you. Too many outsiders moving everywhere, dude. Breaker 19. Your truckers still have CB radios, my friend. Apparently not. Yeah, can I buy 386,000 shares of NVTS, please? Right. Oh, it went back down a little bit, guys. Oh no, I'm glad we did sell it. We would have lost our profits. That was good. That was smooth, criminal-like type stuff, man. We popped in there. like swimwear. It jumped out quick. I like it.
Said CB Radio was the original social media app. Which CB said we could.
Yeah, we good.
Which CB
All
said
right,
we
you
could.
dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. APLD's a risky stuff. But you know what, guys? We got nothing to lose here. We had a good week. We're going to risk a little bit on a better stock. We're going to bust up in there. 288, 2688, 2689, 2690, whatever. We're going to bust up in there. We're going to hold that till Monday, and we'll have a fun day Monday.
Tony said FTX.
We're going to turn that 13 into 26, boys. Wait, we already did it. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay, we're going to turn that 13 into $3,188. We already did it. Wow. Okay, let's turn it into 4. That'll be the next goal. Let's not lose it. We don't want to go below 25, period, ever again. But if we take a little hit on APLD, we'll lose $200, okay? This is where this is our goal. We can't go below $24 on that stock.
Which CB said okay, cold
Okay.
basement drinking tea.
That means that it really can't go below $24. We'll lose too much money. That's our limit, okay? So I hope that it doesn't go to 25, but it might. It might. We already have 10 shares of APLD, so you guys know that. That's profit. Let's add to it. Let's get 10 more. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get a good earnings, and they're like, oh wow, this is really good. They're not making money, but they're going. Yay! Kind of like they did with Tesla. Look, the problem with APLD is they're burning cash. What I mean by burning cash is they're using more cash than they're making. But they have billion-dollar contracts for years, and they're building another data center. That's why they're burning money. Those are billions of dollars. So they're burning some money, but they're bringing in a lot of money right now. So they've got 2, maybe 3 contracts. They're probably trying to get another one. This is the future. You can't replicate this stuff, okay? You can't just replicate it for 2 reasons. One, it takes years to build one of these, if not a year and a half now. Okay, so it takes a couple years to get it online. All these big companies want data servers, data centers, and so they're building high-end data centers, and they went to CoreWeave and let CoreWeave use one. They let somebody else use one. NVIDIA invested in their company at one point. They sold their stock, and NVIDIA sold the stock, and they shouldn't have. It's just like Google bought SpaceX. Google bought SpaceX for a lot cheaper than it was selling, guys. There's no way Google paid $180 or $50 or $60. No. So wait for that stock to go down. If Google owns it, they're going to hold it. They're not going to sell it at a loss. They're going to hold that for multiple years. And they just want a little piece of the industry, I think. But other companies own part of SpaceX as well. So if you're interested in buying your kids the SpaceX stock in the future, I would do that. If you have the child that was born in the last few years and you got the Trump, whatever the heck it's called, I don't care. The fund where they give you $1,000, try to go in there and see if you can add or even place a share of stock, like you can just buy it. I would personally do that for your child if you are if you have a child that's below 5 years old. I would do it, and I mean that. It don't even matter if you buy it now. The point is, I think you'll get it cheaper, but it doesn't matter. Buy them 1 share, if not 10, if you can do that, and don't buy them Christmas presents. Don't buy them Christmas presents. Christmas ain't for presents, but buy them. They'll appreciate that a lot more when they're older that you did that. You can buy them a share of SpaceX if that's all you can do is just one. It's like $100. Wait till it gets below $100 and buy them two. And you know, like 150, 160. So, and don't do anything. You don't even have to watch it anymore. Just buy it, leave it. Don't do nothing with it. And when they're 20 years old, I wouldn't let them have it because they're going to go blow it on stupid stuff at 20 most likely. So you give them a quarter of what you have at 20, and then let them have the rest at 30. See if they can learn a lesson, and that's the only way you can teach it. So that's what I would do. You know, if I had the opportunity to do it. Hopefully that works out. MBTS did. We locked in that 5 shares. That's good. We got a few shares of that here and there. I did mess up and I sold. We had 30 more at a lot cheaper price. And the 200. We have multiple shares, like a whole bunch of stuff. It's just not worth a ton of money. And it was a month ago. Now it's not. And it's hard not to sell some of it, but I learned my lesson with AXON and Intel and all those other stocks I sold. Because I wouldn't be working. I would have paid the truck off. Like, we wouldn't be struggling at all. Anyhow. Let's stop real quick. I gotta get something in my guts. But yeah, we would be wealthy if I had those stocks. I don't, but if I didn't make the mistake of selling them, we had over 1,000 shares of AMD, but it was really cheap. It was like $7, and that was like literally my whole account. But back then, and then we had at one time we had 3,500, but that was trading it, and that was like it sounds like a lot now, but anyhow, that and then. We had AXON, Carvana, a whole bunch of other ones, and I didn't keep the shares profit. It's because they go up and down. You just get sidetracked with thinking about dollar bills. It's not about dollar bills. It's about growing that wealth, growing it into wealth, if you can. This is the right exit, right? I hope so. Shit, I ain't never been here. Yeah, it is. Sweet.
Tony said orange prevent is an orange or tangerine or orange.
I don't know if we can just stay right here and turn or what.
Which CB said I
know. So we're always learning, I'll tell you that. And I learned hard lessons along the way, and that's why we're still working.
Which CB said I'm your shadow.
But I will tell you one thing. Oh, dude, you jacked up, dude. You jacked up, son. Wow. Yeah, I'd get that there too, son. Shit. Might come falling down, bruh. Oh, he broke his truck's broke too. Shit. Oh, man. No, dog. No.
Which CB said yes, big time.
Yeah, no.
Tony said he pulled right the heck over.
Yeah, he did. He probably putted in here. Putt.
Rick DS1748 said, what do you mean? No, my friend, here I am again. Wow, a lot of crap.
He is muddy and dirty and greasy as hell, man.
Which CB said, wow, bummer.
Smell that. We're gonna heat this up and go. I'm not taking a break or anything. We'll get fuel somewhere else. I'm gonna get fuel once we're on the E. We got probably about 300 miles. We can go a good ways. I'll probably get all the way down to where I want to go. So, let me just go run in and heat this up real quick. Then we'll get out of here. Gonna be but a second here.
VIVK run in and out.
Okay, we got. I have to get the because I own 10 shares of APLD. It's going to tell me the shares. I bought them at the wrong price. Like, it's hard to explain it. Long story short, this is what we paid for the APLD shares, not the 10 that I have. So right now we're negative on the purchase, but it's not true. And this is why. We have 10 shares and we bought a couple hundred, right? So we put some margin in there with our money, and we weren't able to do this Monday last week because we only had 1,300. But now we have 32 almost. So we're gonna go do. We filled it at 26.89.5. So we're just gonna say 26.90, all right? So 26.90. As long as it's above 26.90, we're in the profit. As soon as it dips below, which it did, we're in the negative. So we are in the negative as of right now. By now we're even. So you guys know 26.90 if you care. Let me heat this food up real quick, and we'll get the heck out of here. I need to stop and get water too.
Dark Knight of Bat said ABF, my former company.
ABF, huh?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Dark Knight of Bat.
Maybe it's just cookies all.
Which CB said it doesn't look good.
Uh-oh, it doesn't?
Which CB said let's go.
We're gonna go, hold on, let me go heat this up. Be right back, I'll show you what we're heating up. We're heating up that, baby. Queso Dios. Chicken and cheese, and made them at home. That means I made them outside the truck.
Let's go.
Because, you know, we live outside the truck.
Dark Knight of Bat said flip flop financial.
I'll be right back, folks. Don't take off with my truck.
Which CB said all right. Samuel Guzman 5348 said ABF, one of the few Teamster outfits out there. Ancien Tony said ah heck yeah, looks good. Samuel Guzman 5348 said ABF, one of the few Teamster outfits out there. Ancien Tony said make sure you get some lactate just in case. Ancient Tony said, look, there's the ABF driver. Ancient Tony said he's about to load up. Samuel Guzman 5348 said that ABF driver got great health benefits LOL. Ancient Tony said face purple white eyes. Ancient Tony said Teamsters take care of their own like that. Samuel Guzman 5348 said, how do you get your lift? Review the comments. Cubby Cadet said, do a burnout. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Cubby Cadet. Ancient Tony said, that's pretty flippin' sweet.
Oh no! When I walked in there, we got 2 shares for free, guys. We got 2 shares for free. I didn't sell them, but we should have. Now it's a little lower. Boo. Yeah, we got 2 shares APLD for free. We could have just had 12, but now we only have 32. $32. Not bad.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said, nice RV.
That was a really nice RV. It did close out at $32 a head. I don't know if that's right or not. Let's see.
Ancient
We
Tony
have.
said, man, that RV is beautiful.
Let's see how many we have here. We got 2 times. We bought it at 90
Cubby Cadet
cents.
said, do a burnout.
So 30 cents up.
Dark
Times
Bat said,
0.30.
turn with that
Si-
RV.
Oh, we can sell it. We made 2 shares. We've got 2 shares, guys. We got 2 shares. Hey, well, thanks whatever you guys did. Whoever did the gifts, thank you. I wasn't in the truck or I wasn't looking. Okay, so it closed out. We're up $60. We could get 2 shares of APLG. We just got 5. This is how I like to do it because you're guaranteed those shares and not to lose. If that makes sense. It's just like how I like to do it. Doesn't work for everybody. To be honest, you'd be a wealthy person if you just kept doing it every day. Just a couple shares, couple shares, couple shares, couple shares. You sure would. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get grooving. I don't know if anybody understands what I'm doing.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said, how do you get your setup to read the comments?
Oh, that's so difficult, man. I can't explain that one to you, buddy. It's a whole system. Being read. So. Alright. Okay, dude. I get it, but
Guzman 5348 said, oh.
I'm not sitting here waiting for you to idle in here and roll around and then back up right beside me. There's no way. I'm not doing it. I would have done it if I thought you were a normal truck driver, but you are not. And these son of a bitches are driving our flatbed loads too. It's crazy. Whatever, dude. Welcome, man. You're very, very good. Very good. No, you're a very, very, very bad man. You. Very, very bad. Very bad man. No good. No good. You go home. You go home, see? Go work in your own country, guys. Why are you over here? You act like India is such a bad place. Is it nasty? I bet it is. Don't bring that nasty shit over here, man. I get upset about that. Like, don't come tear somebody else's country up, dude. You can get you gonna get your ass wore out. Our moms would have done that when we were growing up, making a mess. Wear your ass out, boy. So no, man, that's messed up. You guys go find a job at your place. Like, don't come over here and tear our stuff up, dude. Or at least have some respect while you're here, please. Respect the people and respect the stuff you have. You guys tear shit up like it's going out of style, like it's normal. It is normal in my country. We destroy everything. Bumper cars is free, no insurance. Yes, it's good. I mess up, I help fix. Yeah, I bet you do. And I know there's some of you guys listening to me, but whatever. It is what it is, man. Being honest. Don't tear shit up. We tear my country up. That's what I'm wanting, man. That's exactly what I want, man. That and you don't need to be here working from certain countries, dude. You know you shouldn't be here. Don't bring your bullshit here, start throwing stuff everywhere, being all nasty. I can say that a million times, they're still gonna do it. It's because they were raised to be that way. Alright guys, we're at 2141. I think we should sell that. What do you guys think? We don't have to worry about earnings or anything. We can just dip out times. We bought it at $26.90, okay? And it's at $27.41, okay? So that's 50 cents, right? That's 4 shares. We can get 4 shares right now for free. Well, they're Indian, they speak English. They try. So, come on guys. Put my cruise on for a minute. Well, I honestly think we should take the 4 shares and stop being stupid. That's guaranteed money right now. They got earnings Monday, it could go down. And if we hold it long term, we will make money off of it.
Dark Knight of Bat said on the road again, multiple musical notes.
Yeah, we're just gonna eat while we're rolling. Anyhow. Uh-oh. Everybody's sneaking. But, I don't know, man. Let's put it to a vote. If we're trying to make money, we're trying to pay the truck off, we should just take what's guaranteed. Oh, we just bought that. We bought that just like literally just a minute ago. We did that with MVTS. We had 5 shares. Got it. I mean, I said we need to have a minimum of 5, but makes it easier to remember. We have 10 in there now. We can add 4. We could just make it 5. Nobody seems to be interested in me making money. Because of shit, if you're making money, they want to make money. Well, I'll drop it for now. It's guaranteed though, so
Samuel was 153.48 said my tractor is governed at 65 miles per hour.
Oh really? That sucks. Come on guys, let's go, man. Let's stop doing this shit where
we hit the brakes and slow down, and everybody acts crazy.
I will catch you hammer down, walking red countdown, lift off, walking red countdown, lift off.
Really, I doubt it.
Samuel is 15348 said company saves on fuel.
They don't save on fuel, dude. They're just saying that.
Which CV said.
Well, we got 4 free shares. Should we take it? APLD. We can mark it down, light it up. If we still have it, it might be down already. No, it's at 2740.
Which CV said yes.
I think so too. I think we need to just keep doing that. If you think about it, if we get 4 shares, what's 50 cents times 200? It's $100, right? So $100. So we got not quite 4, almost. Got 3. I think we should shoot for 5, but I don't know,
Which
man.
CV said yes.
It's really good to take money right now, even if it's $100. It was really quick, right? Like we did that quick. We bought it at
Samuel is 15348 said they do.
Dude, we bought that
Fuel you consume. That's
at
just
3:45. 3:30. 3:30. Right around there. 40 minutes. That's more than $100 an hour.
Reed F. said what state are you in?
Panic.
Gene the Quad said welcome to Lucaston Valley 3F.
State of panic. Oh, we lost it. We can't do it now.
Gene the Quad said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trucker in the face.
Back down. Yeah, we're gonna be riding slow till we get off this road. This traffic's busy on the left and right. So.
Lucaston Valley 3F said I think you should eat automobile. Which CV said just follow the road. Greenhouse X1 said
Right.
your hemorrhoids are feeling better today. Keep on trucking, little
Right.
buddy.
I'm gonna put turn signal on and come over, but
Gene the
Come on,
Quad
man, I
said
can't tell where you're at.
Greenhouse X1.
taking your sweet time, aren't you? These aren't too bad, but it's just cheese and chicken.
Which CV said thank you Samuel for gifts.
Oh, am I missing it again? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Which CV said I'm here basically smiling.
All right. If you can do what we just did
Which CV said
twice a week, not 3 times, just pick the right time to do it. Just don't mess up. If you never lose anything, which is not reasonable, but you make about $200 or $300 a day.
Samuel is 15348 said NP. Fellow truck driver. One of the most dangerous jobs in America.
Yeah. Well, if we keep going straight shot, we don't stop again, we'll get to our destination by 12:45, 1 o'clock in the morning. That's right, easy. drive all day long. Don't stop. Keep driving. Don't stop.
Which CB said yes, they rank in 10 most dangerous. Samuel Guzman 5348 said what goods you rolling?
Well, that'd be $400 a week, man. It's like a job. So, the thing is, you just can't lose, which is almost impossible to do. You just can't lose. Okay, what are we doing, folks?
Which CB said we don't tell lies?
Yeah. We're gonna come to a stop.
Samuel Guzman 5348 said you could be big LOL.
Alright, guys. I hate when people just do that. I'm slowing down, giving myself room and all that good stuff. You guys can't help your damn self, man. Can't help yourself.
Marilyn Queen 9344 said do you ever take days off?
Yeah. Once in a while.
Bot said welcome to Marilyn Point 9344.
We might be able to make it to the destinations I'm trying to get to. It'd be nice to be able to shower and eat. And that will put us about, I think we'll still have 400 miles once we get there. So, thank you. Yeah, I think we'll have 400 miles once we get there.
Which CB said, get out.
You tell me to get out. All right, well, we're gonna keep trying to do that. I know we're driving, so we're not gonna be always be able to get to like trade like I'm talking about, but if we can do it, we'll do it. That's why a lot of times I kind of get bit in the butt too. Like I see we got profit, and I don't take it right away because I'm driving, and then poof, it's gone.
Which CB said, fat fight.
In my opinion, the best way for somebody that does not have a trading account or money that's saved up, and I know that's a lot of people, if you do not have it, this is my advice. Pick out some stocks that you like, a good 10, 15. Start off with that. Start watching those 10 stocks for the next 6 months. Every day that it's open. Look at it a little bit here, and just look at it a little bit here and there. Your brain will start interpreting numbers, and it'll start understanding a little bit about what the stock's doing up and down, back and forth. And then, once you do that, you can put, if you have $500, you put $500 in a trading account, and you go buy the stock when it's down. Like when it's going down. Some of them we buy that are real risky, they're going up. Momentum and stuff. And then do what I said.
see, if you bought $500 worth of NVTS just today at 1094, and you had, say, what, 50 shares? Almost 50 shares. We'll just say 50 shares, and you make 50 cents, and it goes from 1090 to 1140, then you'll have a share. That's how you should do it. One share. If I said that right. That's how you should do it. And that way you pull your money back out, leave that share in there, move to the next stock. Do that over and over again until you can accumulate enough stocks that you can raise enough money. Like every time you trade, you might make 50 bucks. Well, put 40 of it in the stock or something like that. And keep a couple of dollars. Some like, oh, you must get taxed heavy. You don't get taxed on any of this as long as you don't, it's in your IRA, or if it's in a trade account, as long as you don't sell it. If you sell the profits, then you pay for taxes. If you do not sell the profits, you do not pay taxes until you sell it. If you wait a year, you don't pay taxes like normal. You pay 15. That's it. You don't pay whatever. You pay 15. And if you do it right, you can transfer at least $65,000 or $7,000 into your IRA, which you do not have to pay taxes on anyway. So you can get away with making a little bit of money on a stock account without, and that's a little bit of money. I mean, 7,000 is a little bit. You know, you can make a little bit, not get taxed, not pay taxes. So there you go. Some secrets I know, I guess. What's wrong, SpaceX? Why you go down? Okay, if we can get APLD, because I do believe in the company, and I'm not worried about leaving those shares in there, even if it goes down a little bit. But for the purpose of what we're doing here, ideally, I think, because we're in the position, and we bought it less than an hour ago, markets close at 4, and after hours you can trade. I think we're in the position to say, hey, let's go ahead and grab 4 shares, 3, 4 shares, 5 shares, whatever we can get here. Let's go ahead and grab those shares, and let's pull our risk out. It's trading at $27.50. It's a 60-cent profit. It's 120 bucks. Let's go ahead and pull them out. Let's go ahead and do that. So you'll sell off all your shares but 5, and you'll leave those in there, and you'll put the price that you want to sell it at, and hopefully it'll come up and get it. Right?
Which CB said the cable?
Ideally, I think that's the best thing for us to do.
Which CB said elbow cough.
Okay. So we're gonna pull the risk out, and we're gonna watch the stock cruise up tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. It's gonna fly to $30, and we could have made $1,000. We're gonna take that, right? Since we don't have to risk it. And lock in 5 shares, right?
Which CB said right.
Buddy, this is not how you pass a truck. It's not how you pass a truck. You shouldn't have got in front of me to begin with, dude.
Which CB said locked.
You're getting off the highway. It's kind of crazy. Because we can go back in there and buy it if it goes down a little bit Monday or something. I do feel like we're going to miss out on something, but that's just human nature.
you feel like you're gonna miss something. So that's why you lose money. You didn't miss anything now. If they buy those shares at what I put the price in, and goodness gracious, they got no problem paying it. So let them have it. Let them have it. It's yours. Good luck, Chuck. It's yours. That is right, son. Take my shares. Okay, so we're sitting at 15. That's where we're going to be at now. Once that's accomplished, it should sell. Shouldn't have a problem. And we'll wait till on Monday morning and see what we got to do here. Yeah, that's all I got. So, let it go. So we have a little bit of money in stocks now. We have the 5 shares in MVTS, don't forget. We have the 5 shares in APLD. Don't forget. Don't forget.
Which CB said, party time. G1 said party time available now. Which CB said person turbines waiting, person turbines waiting. Tax engine said APLD success story.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, you guys keep track of it because I'm trying to get it started, and I'll tell you what, anybody that can, we're gonna have to start giving something out or something. My broke ass will have to give something away to somebody else's broke ass. We'll have to give you a share of APLD or something. You gotta keep track and be subscribed. We'll pick one of you guys. Send you a free share, which will just be the money pretty much. It'll just be the money pretty much, but it's as good as money, right? Well, they just keep raising the price on it. I can't believe it went up even higher. They're like, oh, here's 55. It's 27.55. Here you go. Escape. What up, T? Mr. T. All right, T-Fair. I'm trying to help push this forward, man. You gonna start acting like T-Fair? So I just call you T-Fair? Throwing all the commands out at once? Alright, no party. Alright, well, you guys gotta keep track. So we got the $3,100, it's 3188, but just put, 31, that's for the week. And next week we'll give you the total at the end of the week. It's not always going to be positive though. And then, alright, Caddy, you got to go to speed limit, bro. Alright, man. If you're not going to go to speed limit, we'll just go around you. Thank you. So that was nice that the guy popped out from behind me and let me go, but that was nice of him. So if everybody can keep track, whomever keeps track of the stocks that we're accruing, because I'm not going to sell them, is you keep track of the stocks we're accruing, at least that much, the profits will not worry about, and the money we won't worry about, the stocks. 5 shares in VTS,
5 shares of APLD, and those were done and free for today. We literally own those and we didn't buy them. All right. And then the 3,188 that we have right now, it was on Monday, it was 13. So I'm gonna start this all over. We did this with MVTS a year ago, or Intel a year ago. We started with Intel. We're gonna do that right now, again, but we're not gonna stop. We're gonna keep it up.
Which CV said, "Don't be mean to me. I'm nice, Bill."
And then everybody, if anybody can, the people that keep track, got a member or a subscription to the channel, then somebody is going to receive a stock of some sort. That's what we'll do. We'll give a stock out. I got an email everybody can go to and all that good stuff. I'll send you the stock money. See, I can't really give you the stock, but give you the stock money. And it might be, shoot, Intel was worth 130 bucks at one point. It was only 1920 when we were playing it. And I'm not telling people to do anything I'm doing. Do not. I'm going to repeat that multiple times. Do not follow what I'm doing. It doesn't work for everybody. It works for some people, but it doesn't work for people even I know. And part of it's human. I think it's all just human nature. Like human nature is I don't want to miss out. FOMO. I don't want to miss out. And you'll sell stuff because you don't want to miss out, or you'll not sell stuff that's up. Like you're profitable. You're 20% up, and then they go into earnings, and it goes down 20. You're like, damn it! I held that for 6 months. Yeah. Well, you should have sold it. Why didn't you? Yeah. People that have money do that too, and I don't understand that. Why are you sitting on a stock like Caterpillar that goes from 300 to 1,000 plus? Sell it. You can buy it back at $800 whenever it goes down there. It'll go there. It'll go down. So just sell it. But you can keep your profits in it. That's fine. Just use the money. The money's the tool. And markets are just corrupt. They're corrupt and they're not even legit. And I mean, just on and on. All this stuff don't mean anything anymore, I don't believe. Like it might have at one point, we were a good, country or whatever, or good people were running it. And then you just have corruption and sellouts. And even if it's one person out of 10 that are in power, that's enough to destroy a country. But anyhow, we'll try to keep doing this. We're not going to always make shares or free profits or whatever, but we are going to make something. One way or another. The good thing about it is every time you buy a stock and you have profits, if it's in your trading account and you don't tell them, because APLD we got 10 shares, we're not counting that, it's just the 5 we have now. 5 and 5. But those two, this is ridiculous. What's up with all this traffic that won't go? That's horrible, man. Yeah, good luck, buddy. Get into everything, dude. They're crooked. Get into my bank and you'll have no fun in there. This guy's broke. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This guy's broke. This is a horrible, horrible road. This is 95. Dude. Come on, man. Come on, dude. You weren't there. Come on, man. Go.
You don't dip out from behind me to blow up beside me. I don't care who you are. You got the kids in the car and everything, man. Got my turn signal on, there's nobody there, and you just show up out of nowhere. Think I'm supposed to see you. And taking off right now ain't gonna help because I'm gonna stay right here for a minute. I'm gonna be right up on your ass. See what I'm saying? You ain't going anywhere. People take risks, even with their kids in the car. It's so freaking stupid. I look, there's no one there, and I start coming over and your ass just pops in like a fucking magician.
Big Boss Bill said freedom is just a word, because there's absolutely nothing free in this world except bad bus.
You're not free when you're born. They make you pay 10 grand at the hospital. The hospital's crooked too. Folks, quit treating trucks like you got no problem. Like you're not worried about shit. Like they got all the control and they can see your little ass pop out from in the middle of nowhere. And I'm looking in my mirror 3 times. 3 freaking times. There's only one truck back there. Nobody anywhere around. And this lady popped in beside me. As soon as I started coming over, boom, there she is. And my turn signal has been on. That's the problem. It's been on. That bugs me. Like that's a warning, not a suggestion, folks. Anyways, we're gonna start to feed off by telling you guys for a little while at least what our profits are, what week stocks we have, and all that. You dumbass! Dude, we're going 50 miles an hour now, buddy. And look where everybody else has gone, brother. So you jump in front of a semi-truck going 50 miles an hour and within a 20-foot span. I feel like, I don't know what's wrong with society, but we are stupid people. You guys don't know the philosophy of being behind or in front of what we cannot do. I just smashed the shit out of my brakes to stop from hitting him. And he merged right in front of me. He saw me and my lights are on. They work. I check them every damn day. It's crazy what you guys are doing, man. It's foolish. It's foolish. It's not about me racing down the road. It's about you not getting in front of my truck. Like right now, going 50 miles an hour. That's crazy, man. It's just, that's dangerous, dude. Dangerous. For you, it's dangerous. For me, you're gonna my career up, dude. Again, that's why I want the hurt guard. So if something like that happens, hopefully everybody's okay, but I need the truck not to be in a shop and somebody can't repair it because their insurance won't cover enough of it. So my insurance covers it. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want to do whatever it's going to do and then drive away from it. Anyhow. Everybody's putting me in danger. That's what pisses me off about it. My job, my livelihood, and then me in danger. And the $200,000 semi-truck that you're cutting right in front of think they can stop like you can. You guys need to start watching damn trucks drive down the road, understand how much of a risk you're putting yourself in. Between that white car and that car right there, that's the worst 2 things that happened today. In the last 10 hours we've been working. It all happened right, bam, bam. Be glad it wasn't bam, bam, but it was literally bam, bam. So how do you guys think about that? One profit share for whomever is subscribed and tracks. So when I ask, it'll be random, but when I ask, hey, how many shares do we got? What do we got? And we get an answer, then somebody will win a free share. It could be worth 50 bucks, 30 bucks, 100 bucks, I don't know. And we'll just send a gift card or a Visa gift card or something, cash. But it won't be cash. Unless you want cash. See if the mailman lets you have it. We'll just rent a cruise ship because we'll be so wealthy. We'll be able to invite all my subscribers onto the cruise ship, and we'll do a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas. Flight not included. That's right. Yeah. If we had good days like we did today on the market and good weeks like we did this week, we wouldn't work. We would trade stocks. But it doesn't seem to work over the course of time. And I'm talking about not a week, not a month, but with 6 months to a year, to 2 years, to 5 years, it does not work. And I have tried multiple times, so. I have a computer and it's a system. So it's a system that does it. Streamer bot or something like that. I don't know. You have to look it up, man. It's too complicated just to tell you about it. Yeah, check this truck out. Look. Now that's an old school truck. You can fix that bad boy and run. Yes, sir. Hey, man. You're in the wrong country, Mexicano. Whoa, Mexicano. He brought his truck with him. Shit. My man drove right up into America with his truck. Shit. He probably brought the parts, too. It's crazy. I hear you, brother. Hey, at least it's paid for, right? I hope. You got the nicest truck around, man. Then you realize, that's why I'm broke. And my truck isn't even nice. Like some people might think it is, but that's why I'm broke. Broke as a joke. Look, that guy pulled out in front of a semi-truck, you can tell. Hard guard impression. Right there, hard guard imprint. Both sides, clunk. Whoopsie. When karma bites you in the ass because you're impatient. Well, it was until Elon took the damn thing away. Come on, Elon. Good. You guys deserve that. I've been in this lane for an hour. There's not one person behind me, brother. Not one. Zero. Zilch. Zero. Just stop your lying. This is bad. No. No delay. No delay. No delay. Yeah, we're not doing anything illegal, brother. We're on a live feed. I mean, that'd be kind of dumb. I guess that's how people end up in jail. No, we're not doing anything wrong. But yeah, we are allowed to pass. Yep. Now there's somebody behind me. There's one, two cars in the left lane. I doubt they're gonna blow by, but we can fix that probably, guys. Gene. Gene. We can get Gene to be quiet for a second. Reset. Yeah, there's people beside me back there, but they're not coming up. I don't know why, but I'm about to come back over. There's going to be a backup up here. Like, there's a lot of people up here. Yeah, go to California, man. It's pretty messed up, dude. I don't think that's American at all. And Californians and Americans need to stand up for their rights. I'm not saying that we have all these. They're just being stripped away slowly. And they shouldn't be. There's nothing wrong with what we're doing. As long as you got common sense, and if they don't have common sense, don't let them drive. Common sense means I get over. There's a couple cars behind me. One's riding the other. It looks like one's pushing the other one, but they're not. They're just that close. But they'll get by because I'm going to have to slow down. And they can pass me legally without getting a ticket. So there's one. They're just gonna, like, don't stay right there. Come on, man. Keep going forward. And I'm gonna have to slow down because this is one of the reasons why I don't always just get over, man. Come on, dude. I can't even see you back there, dude. Get your ass up here or something, man. Come on. Thank you. You're like, y'all are too close, dude. I can't see you in my mirror. You're like right on that guy's ass. They could probably touch it. See, I slowed down and they passed. That's how always it goes here on the 2-lane highway. Yeah, I don't know about that. How about relaxing? Alright, we're going off the side of the road here. Whoop. One more set. Bam. That's how they normally would drive. That's why they could pass. They could pass without getting a ticket. So if the speed limit's 50, I'll go 55. They can go 60, or 60, 58, or whatever. It don't matter. But if they're going 55 in the passing lane, they're already doing something they shouldn't be doing. They shouldn't be in the passing lane unless they're passing. No, never. Trucking ain't stressful. It's just laid back. It's laid back. Again, watch. I'm gonna slow down again. This is how it works for me, at least. And I'll slow down. There's a guy behind me. I'm trying to let him go, but I don't know if you can. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, you can see it coming when they do this. Like sliding in like
He said hello, German.
they anyhow. You can see it coming. But it's horrible, dude. Driving, dropping your speed 20 mile an hour to let somebody merge. It's wild. They tend to do it a lot, though. Maybe they're scared of the bump in the middle of the road from the old to the new. I don't know. Oof.
Which CV said my mom was from Germany. Big money for daddy.
Whoa! Big money from daddy. Oh, yeah. Big money. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We hear it once in a while. Big money for daddy. That's right, Gene. You wouldn't be around if it wasn't for me, right? Thanks. I appreciate it, brother. Slow that down again. Thanks, Stephen. It's the phone. It got really humid out. It's 99 degrees over here, guys. I mean, it got hot. So when we were up in those Tennessee mountains, it was 72 degrees. Last night it was great when we slept up there. As soon as you get over here, bud, woo, 100 degrees and humid, like really, really humid. Like you put your hand out, it's wet. Hand out the window is wet. You always got these drivers that don't pass, man. It's okay, buddy. You're not going to get a ticket. You can go faster. We're not on an American base where if you go a mile an hour faster, they're pulling you over. The MP's like, do you know how fast you're going? Yeah, it's going 25. Nope. It was going 26. Now, what's your husband's name? Oh, okay. It's major, so you're good to go. You're good to go. Just slow it down. And if it's a private, they're like, you're getting a ticket. You're not allowed on the base. This car got you. Come on, man. They're passing it. Okay, so they're going the speed limit, so you guys know. But they're barely going the speed limit. But they're in the passing lane. So, it sucks. They're scared of the guy that looks like it says sheriff on it. The sheriff's in town, boy. Don't be scared. Unless he pulls you over, and then you could be scared. Then you could be scared. Oh shit. Now we know how they're going 71. Oh shit. Yeah. Sheriff town. Well, I get it, New York, but still, bud, you gotta try to pass, my friend. We'll never get anywhere if you don't pass. road is not. It's done. It's brand new. It's so bumpy, man. It's so bumpy. Do the elbow cough. Sheriff, he could pull us over. Some cops cannot pull semi-truck drivers over, and it's because they're not trained to do the DOT inspections and DOT stuff. But they can pull you over for speeding or in reckless driving or something, and then call DOT officer that's certified over and to the stop. That's how they have to do it. But they normally just don't mess with it.
Which CV said perpetual on-road makes it worse?
Glad we're on the left lane. Yeah.
Which CV said elbow
It's horrendous. Horrendous. Oh yeah. We already dealt with it for an hour. We already dealt with our traffic. Hopefully. Yo, whoever made this road needs fired, dude. For real. It's not smooth at all. It's bumpy. Must be in South Carolina still. You guys need to hire some damn Florida or something. Road builders. I think we're gonna have us a tussle, a rustle, a big fussle. That stock's gonna go all the way down and then all the way up. VIVK. That'd be a risky one to play for Monday. It'll go down by 8 o'clock then. That's what'll happen. They'll trade it up and then sell it off right at 7:45, 7 o'clock. Just gets sold off. That's how they play that. Almost. Right? Tiger almost got a wrench today. He's about to buy it. Over 1 million shares traded in that stock. Over 100 million. That's absurd, man. Usually an average on that's like 3 million, like 100 million. My guess is it'll go up a little bit. In about $2.95, $3.05, and then it'll drop by 8 o'clock. Tonight, like in 3 hours. They'll trade it for the next 2 hours.
Usually you can trade after hours on these when they start dropping and dropping and dropping. You just buy it where they've been trading at 270. That's where you would try to get that in the afternoon. If you're paying attention to one specific stock, you can see what they're doing kind of. And it doesn't always work, but 9 out of 10 times after hours, it will go to that point, 270. And then it'll run to $2.90, $3, and then it'll drop. And it might drop below by 8 o'clock, below that 270 line. So you definitely don't want to be hanging on to it after that, you know? Germany. What's up, Germany? Yeah, it's pretty good. So that's the one I looked at, but I don't know, babe. We've been risking a little bit too much. Maybe did 500 at 280 and saw if it came around or something, maybe, I don't know. We're just thinking. Tip green. Probably go back down after that. Long. But you should see how many people are in the left lane. That's why I like to have the camera back there so you guys can see what's going on all the time. It's pretty wild. Oh, really? You can keep your speed up, I'll come over there, but if you're not, I'm not gonna waste my time coming over there and coming right back over here. Alright, man. Still gonna have to slow down, but
Alfred Kulaka 3111 said also Cleveland called Friday very nice wage employer personages
yeah, I don't understand that, dude. It's in a different language, man. Yeah, see, we're gonna have to slow down anyway. Thanks, dude. Yeah, man. Calm down.
Sharon Summer 6507 said hi. Glad to see you not still sitting in traffic.
Yeah, well, it's not, it's moving traffic, but it's still traffic. It's moving though. It's a good thing.
Big Boss Bill said both in Switzerland. Stephanie G9UW said we're doing a transport.
I don't know what we got.
Sylvia said yes, we said what? Big Boss Bill said we did. Monsignor Tony said switch.
I'll be honest, I think why the after hours markets matter is because, you know, you have a 4-hour window after the market closes at 4 o'clock on Eastern time. Central time is 4 hours behind us, right? Somebody will have to answer that question, make sure it's not just 3. Central time's an hour behind, and then 2 hours and 3, so I think it's 3 hours, right? It gives them time to trade the stocks after hours, I think. So, I could be wrong about that, but
Sandra Warren Day 97 said Brazil at the anchor of the 1810.
yeah, 1709.
Jean Fox said welcome to Sandra Warren Day 97. JAMPO 630 said Steve's job please. Which CB said 2 3 4 times.
I've passed you every single time, man. That's idiotic shit right there, dude.
Which CB said leaves at 11.
Alright, man. We'll hold that lane. Now we're gonna go slow. Everybody.
It's
crazy, man. It's crazy how I got 10, 15 miles an hour. I've got to slow down every time I get over to the right. And then, you know, you can't get back in. But because I always, the person on your ass, it's that same truck keeps doing the same thing though. That work truck, I think they do tires or something, I don't know. But it's annoying when people do that shit. I've passed him 3 times too. Is diesel taxes the same in Florida and Georgia? Do you understand how much they're taxing us, guys? Like, it's 10% pretty much. They're taxing 40 cents tax in Florida, 40 cents tax in Georgia, pretty much. See what I mean by this? See, every time I get up here, I gotta slow down to get over. Every single time. I'm trying not to slow down because that takes too long to speed up. But there's always somebody beside you, always. But that same truck, that's what I'm talking about. Just drive, dude. How am I catching you every time, buddy? Yeah, it's getting up there. Okay, so they had a nice run on that thing. So let's see if we can come back down to 270. 270. Yeah. Alright, bud. Keep your speed up, man. I'm tired of passing your ass. Dealing with you. Yeah, we might do this, guys. Oh. Well, they're going to make it to where the driver has to be there, and then if the self-driving car makes a mistake, it's going to be on you. It's going to be your fault. That's what they did in trucks. So, all right, guys, figure it out. Come over. 275. So these guys probably got about 500,000 to a million shares they can trade in and out. That's what's going on. Like a lot of people trading it down, trade it up, trade it down, trade it up. Because if we trade it like we were trading it, it only has to move 10 cents. It's $100. So if it goes from 275 to 285, that's $100. It's already gone to 275. You just got to be. We're not going to do it. We're driving. So. I don't even know if it'd be worth it anyway. They're busy, so. Georgia, brother. Yep. Everybody needs to stay out of it. Try next time, dude. Apple stock. Apple what? Stock drop what? I don't know. I'm not gonna find out. Then don't allow it. Also, everybody can just, we control it, guys. The world, the people in the world control what happens. Those apartment complexes are all being built at once. It's insane how many are being built over there. And they're all being built at once. Like, there's so many of them, man. And then on the right side, they're trying to do something. It's unbelievable. There's going to be, I bet you there's shopping here. They're just blowing it up, dude. Blowing it up. The amount of construction and people have to come in here is unreal. It's unreal, man. Oh. And so those apartment complexes you see being built, when I did that load of paper, it wasn't paper. It was like fiberglass rolls. And what it is it doesn't burn, okay? So it's like a fire retardant that they put on drywall. And they stick it on the outside of the drywall, drywall is just like putty, like a mud.
and then paper on top of it, and then they put that on top of that so it doesn't burn. It wouldn't really burn anyway. It's kind of, you know, it's mud. It doesn't burn.
There are too many variables in mark.
This is insane, man. What's the traffic for?
Which CB said just as long as I'm not in California for the heavens.
The reason why we're not getting fuel yet is because I need to run it all out. That way when we fill up all the way. Because we only filled up once this week, I need to fill up completely this week. There's a little secret to how you make a couple, like $300-400 more. Little secret. Right?
that they built something to build it. Wow. You guys do that every time. You got opportunities to move forward or move instead of just hanging out. It's the same thing every time. They see that you're pulling up on somebody and they just get beside you and hang there until you gotta slow down. Cover's coming.
Stephanie G9UW said, what do you think about Trump? Which CB said yeah.
load goes.
To Tower calls at 95 South.
It's like the tires fall off when we hit these bridges. It's crazy.
Calls at North Uganda Base.
Look at that rain. This is what this is from. The rain that you see in front of us right now.
Which CB
You see that big pile of rain right there? That's what this is from. About stopped because of the rain. It's not a hurricane. It's not a tornado. It's sprinkle time. And it's not going to last long. Come on, guys.
Stephanie G9UW said Sunshine State. Which CB said yes, can't drive in rain, LOL.
Unless they cause an accident. Who knows?
Which CB said to stop. Category 333Q3M said be safe out there.
Oh, I can't stand people doing all that shit, dude. Come on, man.
Gene
Like, stay where you're at. Like, flipping lanes in and out ain't gonna help you do nothing, dude. All I'm trying to do is give myself a little breathing room here.
Said is the rain. Urban Silverio 5DM said checkered flag triangle, flag on post military triangle, flag on post military sign checkered flag.
Instead of jumping in front of the truck, just drive, man. The space is just not. I'm not leaving space so you can jump in front of it. That's the whole point. Getting ticked off about that shit. You guys have got this new damn way where you just jump in front of every truck you can possibly see. This is your merge lane. It's in front of the semi that weighs 80,000 pounds. It'll literally crush you like a can below my feet. It's empty. Just crush. And yet you guys jump right in it like it's nonchalant, everyday occurrence. No problem. And then they just move right back over. Like, come on, man. Just stay out of the lane. It's like, no matter how hard I try to give myself space, these sons of bitches come in and grab the damn thing. Tired of answering that, man. Look at the signs, try to read them. If you can't, you can. Sorry. Come on, man. You shouldn't be right there any damn way. Yeah, there. Just jump right in, jump right in, jump right in. Every 5 seconds, jump right in. You don't even want over. There you go. You don't even want over here. I don't know why you do it. It's like habit.
lights on, man. You gotta learn how to use your vehicle or get a license renewal or some shit, you know? There's even signs all over the place to the right. Leave room, leave space, leave room, stop jumping in front of the truck. All over the place. Signs everywhere for you guys to stop. And you think that an accident turns into some, anyhow. Nobody should be getting their CDL or their Class A or even a Class C driver's license unless they know how to drive around cars and trucks. Oh no. Sure shit don't know. I sure shit don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely don't make good time anymore, man. It's getting worse and worse as time goes on. With traffic, cars, and accidents, backup, construction. We're losing more. The loads are going down in price. It just doesn't make any sense. More and more people out. It takes longer to do the loads. You're getting paid by the load, by the mile, whatever. But it's less and less. You guys love hiding in the blind spot too. What's that make you feel good, man? Oh, my bad. Oops. Get out of there, dude. Move. What are you doing? Get out of there. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get all the way up on this guy's ass. You're still sitting there. Slow down, you're still sitting there. Alright, buddy. What you doing? time. Bing, 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 bing. You're low on fuel. You're low on fuel. You're low on fuel. Bing, bing, bing. You got 500 miles to go. Bing, bing. You're not going to make it, sir. Please pull over to the nearest location to find fuel. Expensive or high, doesn't matter, my guy. You gotta put it in anyway or you're not going anywhere. That's right, my guy. Find me some fuel. ASAP. Fuel PSAPDAC. We need fuel, can't you see? Yeah, pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone made a boo-boo. Somebody left a $4 amount load in South Carolina we got to go get. We should have just tied it to the back of this bad boy and took it to Ocala. Ocala? Uh-oh, somebody made another boo-boo. Oh no, not a $4 amount load. Oh no, not out of Georgia. Oh man. Boo-boo, somebody made a boo-boo. 200 miles for $19,000. Boo-boo. Uh-oh, somebody know another boo-boo. Just kidding, they didn't. Nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. Nobody gives a damn. Why? What the? Beep, 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 beep. What's going on here? Alright, Paul Kelly, what up? Duck. What up, Duck? Quack, quacking. Smack, smacking. Together and feel alright, yeah. Can we just get together and feel okay? Oh no, what the hell was that? Oh yeah. Let's go to Miami and pick a load up from Miami. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be at. Then we can drive all the way to Pennsylvania for half the price. We're going down. Yeah, that sounds great, guys. Let's pick it up. Let's go. Idiots. I'm gonna pay you $1. Okay? How about $1.50? We'll call it even. Just take it to Scranton, PA. It's okay, Bob. From Florida, Miami. That's like $1,300. We'll pay your fuel. How about that? You want to work for free? Hell yeah, I do. Huh. Give me that load. Dum-dums. I mean, for real dum-dums. Look at me, I drive. I drive now, good, look. I'm just kidding. But it is cheap. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that shit. My life. Let's get together and go for a free ride. One where we make no cash and we bust our ass. It's okay, Bob. Everybody does it. We can all do it. Yeah. We're all just gonna get along and do it for free. Sir, you did. Sir, that's why you did it. You did it because you wanted to. Not because you had to. Tell it. I am telling. Winter Haven to Jacksonville. Jacksonville. Come on, Jacksonville. but my pain. I don't know what to say, man. But we gotta get over it. I saw loads on the load board earlier when I was driving down the road at 55 miles an hour with both hands on the tone and one on my phone. No, but I saw loads before while we were sitting here loaded this morning. They were pretty good. And those are all gone, son. All gone. No more left. Sad, but that's how it goes. Boo. So no loads. That'll work. How did you guys get rush delivery back, dude? No fucking way, man. Come on, dude. How did you guys get rush delivery back? That's bullshit. Those loads used to pay okay back in the day. When you picked up from there, not delivered. Deliverance is totally different. Totally different. Go to Cincinnati all day. See, when you look at loads, you got to do it. For some reason, it helps when it's like Monday through Friday. So Friday, like now, today, at the end of the day, 5, 6 o'clock at night, there's really nothing on the load board. Everybody's already planning themselves out over the weekend, and there's really not much to do. But when you're out and about during the week, you can find some loads. So you just kind of got to get out and just take a risk. Oh man. Thank you. Goodness, guys, come on. Quit doing it. I gotta slow down. Thanks. I gotta slow way down if you're just gonna keep blowing through the turn signal. They had a whole nother lane. Thank goodness they moved. I hate when they do that. It's like they ignore everything. It's like they're looking at their phone. It's like it's a game. Not looking at the road. What's that? What's that? Oh, look at that TikTok. Oh, look at this guy drive. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like that's what they're doing. I mean, you know, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. To the end of the night till everybody's broke. That's right. What are you guys saying? Nada? What? That's what I thought. Ha! We should have saved APLD, folks. Why? Because APLD went to 27.77, man. Could have made all kinds of money on that, man. It's good we sold it, made money though. Got some free shares. Oh, wait a second. Wait. What's 80 times 200? That's pretty good. That's $1.60, guys. $1.60. Goodness. Wow. And 27.75. That's 6 shares. We could have got an extra share if we were just patient. Yeah. We could have just got an extra share if we were patient. But no. Gotta rush up in there. Alright, come on, man. Can't slow down much more, bud. We're going backwards. I think we have. Oh yeah, we definitely have it coming. Oh my goodness, guys. I think we're getting ready to see a blowout, a historical blowout. Huh. And it's coming Monday, so they can sell this bad boy off all day long. I will jump in there if that bad boy goes to 270 or below before 8 o'clock. It's only 5 more cents. And we're gonna jump in it with 500 shares. Okay, we're gonna play that risky ass stock again. I'm feeling like they're gonna pump that up a little bit more. I really do. No reason really to do it, but they're gonna do it. If you kind of want to go off the chart, you can. You just go off the month chart. 6 month is too high, but just go off the month chart. It had a big pump from $1.60 to like $9, which is called 8. Right, and then back down to $1, right where it started, $1.60, and back up. So, I'm thinking that this thing is poised to go back to $4, at least $4, maybe $5, $6, but $4 at least. $4 at least. Poised, like gonna go. It's locked in. Locked in. Locked in. This company surpassed 1 billion. With new commercial program, $1 billion to make me holler. 'Cause I get paid to do nothing. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, whoa. So Sky Q went down to 450. What? Wow. That's rough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all gonna watch some crazy stuff happen Monday. Be both good and bad. There you go, bud. There's your huge favor. You nasty bastard. Hey, can you give me a huge favor, man? I want a Grecian butt press right here on live. Hook it up. Oh, I want a Grecian butt press, please. Come on, man. Don't be a bitch. Do it now. Yeah, Right. Yeah. You don't have an older brother, do you? I got you, man. I'll give you an Indian rug burn and a Grecian butt press at the same time. With a little squirt out. Sorry, buddy. I didn't think it was. Yeah. I sharted a little bit on your face, but I apologize. Yes. Why? Are you watching or
I'm telling you, we're gonna jump in the stop, man. It's gonna hit 269, and we're gonna fly right in there real quick. Come on, man. 269. Where we at? Where we at? Come on, come on. It's probably gonna run a little bit now because it's upsetting. I want to watch it fall.
CB said I lost no.
I want to watch it fall. Pop goes the weasel, and the weasel goes pop. Well, let's see what's going on. Oh, I left a line on the ground. I left a line in the bottom. Let me get that. Yeah, let me get that. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. Got it.
William G5T said which will happen with Doug.
VIVK. I want it to fall more.
Tony said face green smiling.
273 ain't too bad. I need it to fall more.
Which
We
CB
need
said
more of
first
a pullback.
Worse than turbines making.
The more it pulls back, the farther it will run. It's like a slingshot. They're pulling the stock back right now slowly, and then as soon as they're done pulling it back, they're going to let go, and it's going to shoot slingshot to $4. That's my guess.
Tony said
That's my guess. Just a guess. Just a guess. Had one big spike down, brought that back down in reality. Then we pump it up 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, and then reality hits again the 4th day as it goes back down to $2.34. And runs back up to 3.30 and then back down to $1.79, where it hangs out the rest of the time. But you know, I might be wrong. I'm just gonna bet
Which CB said
I'm right. We're gonna wake up Monday morning and be like, oh my gosh, we're out of oil. Shit, how am I gonna get my delivery? Well, start walking, bud.
G9UW said can't
Start walking. It's gonna make a man out of you. Put hair on your chest.
Which CB said he knows
Get your steps in, as they say. How many steps you do today? That won't be what you're asking. Man, are you gonna make it, dude, or are you gonna pass out? I think I got it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I gotta take a break. That's where we'll be at. It won't be. How many steps you get in? Is your Apple Watch telling you your high blood pressure? Is your heartbeat good, guy? Wanna watch some TikTok while we sit on the couch? Oh, that's right, we don't got one. Well, we can sit on this lawn. Damn, there's a snake. Well, let's just keep walking a little bit. Maybe we can find a storage run down. We'll sit on the concrete. Damn, is that my feet that stink like that? Damn, my shoes got a hole in it. I need some duct tape. Go ahead, Pumple Neck. Go, you ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm not coming over there now. You guys are so close to my truck, I ain't going over there now. You scared me. Riceboro. Hey, that's Riceboro. Where did they come up with that name? Riceboro. Kind of like Streetsboro, Riceboro, Carborough. There's a lot of boroughs. Stockboro. Y'all stop coming in my lane. We're gonna hit each other. Thank you. Eyes up, hands off the phone. Mike, just stand alone. Come on, dude. I'm gonna give you the option to do it, man. Come on. Come on. giving you the option to do it, sir. Come on. I'll take it if you don't do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. That's all I'm giving you, bro. Now you gotta take it. Take it while it's there. Put my grooves back on. Dropped her too little. Trying to let the Pathfinder in front of me, but because as soon as I was going to get over, he jumped over there. But we'll be alright. There ain't nobody else behind us. We're good. Make him sit there and think about all his life choices. That tastes like candy. In the middle of the night, I go driving in my sleep.
Stephanie G9UW said Red Bull drink.
Through puddles that are about 4 foot deep. You guys ever done that when you're riding down the road, you see a puddle, and then you see somebody walking, and you're like, the little devil inside just like, hit it good, and then bam, and then after it sprays them, and they're like, and you're like, oh shit, they were walking with a baby, or it was an older gentleman or woman, and you're like, oh, now I feel bad. No, you never done that? Never done that? Well, I've had tanker trucks cut right in front of me while I was driving. They've done that before. Like, damn near take my bumper off if I had one. But nowadays, everybody drives around with no bumper. That way you can't take it off. Doesn't even matter. Can't hit it. No hurt guard, no bumper. It's about where we are. Reality. No, 1,203. Boom.
Which CB said on the Main Street basement tears up joy.
Boom, boom. Yeah, you got the little devil on one side. Do it. It'll be funny. Do it. Then the other side, no, don't do that. If that was you, would you appreciate it? No. But it's not me. Me. Oh. Right. See, that's the thing. Think that way. You're supposed to. If you think about it before you do it, and I'm dead serious. Think about it before you do it. Would you want that to be done to you? And then do it. If you're like, yeah, I don't mind, it doesn't bother me, then do it. If you're like, oh yeah, I'd kind of be pissed off, then don't do it. Well, if somebody ever is the car that splashes you with water like that, just fall over, like fall straight over when that happens, and just grab a hold of your shoulder or your chest and like, oh. They'll think that you're having a heart attack or that they hurt you, and maybe they'll stop. And if they do, you say, oh my gosh, my hip, oh my, insurance. Oh, yeah. I don't have insurance. I need yours. My ears hurts. Ay. Just make sure if you do get up, you're limping. Ouch. All I did, sir, was splash him with some water, and he fell slam over. I tried to give you a Pathfinder, but you apparently couldn't find the path, even though I flashed you to the path. Yeah, you came up over, because I was going to come over to the right and he did it. And I stopped and I came back up. And then he came up, so I backed off a little bit with my speed so he could come over, and flashed him, he wouldn't come over. So I sped back up, and here he is. He can't find his own path, even when it's lit up for him. Huh. That's fishy. Yeah, it might be fishy, but... I'd go broke. I'd go broke as a joke. Comedians don't get rich. Unless you're playing movies and you got 15 other businesses. You're like, yeah, man. The crackers form a straight line. And one by one, they scream and yell as they slide down the water slide into a pool of urinated kid cesspool. Mouth wide open. Ghost pepper. You ever tried the ghost jerky? Because when I take a bite of jerky, I want my mouth burning on fire. That's what I want. So when I'm tired driving down the road in my semi-truck, I start to get dozy and dazy and drowsy and sleepy. I just take a bite of the ghost pepper. Boom. Up for a half hour, guaranteed. In pain. But yeah, we're making it. $1.6, 1.5, 1.2 million shares traded. Yeah, 30 hours. They've been sold off too. It's bad, man. Very bad. My man knew he had a bad tire, so he waited till he got to the scale house, decided to pull over and put triangles out. I'm like, damn, I better get this fixed before I go through. Sketchy, dude. Yo. In the middle of the night. Louisiana? No, I ain't from the Bayou. No, we're not from the Bayou. Never even lived there, never been there. Well, I've been there, but I haven't lived there. Down the Bayou. Now you go down to New Orleans, you get you jumbo, gumbo. Wrestle you a gator. Go out on the shrimp boat. The shrimp boats out there used to make money till that damn Exxon pipeline bust out there in the Gulf of America. They used to call Mexico, Gulf of Mexico, but it's the Gulf of America. Now the shrimp look like they need some Dawn dish detergent on them. It works good. We usually just wash them off that way and send it to the market. I'll be damned. Dawn dish detergent really does work to get the grease off. Huh. Yeah, we got that ghost pepper gator jerky down in Louisiana. You should come down and try it. I gotta say it with a more of a slang so you can't understand me. Hey, you got down there jerking down there in Gator Town, ain't ya? Ghost pepper and the gators, they go real good. Stick it in jambalaya with some greasy oily shrimps.
Tab Kelly 2535 said going to
Clean them out with a Dawn dish detergent. It's good. Very good. I've been dropping in the stock, waiting for it to crash and burn. Nobody wants to trade it, so we're gonna wait for it to fall. And it's done. Yeah, we're gonna drive today. All day. All day. UFS, United Freight Services. You're United. I get it. You're United. I got it. Yeah, that's funny. United Freight Services. Wow. I'll be here all day. What's going on, Miss Kelly? We're on some country. Sitting on my ex's porch, looking in the window at my family, hanging out with another man. The life I wish I had, but now I can't. She left me 'cause I was broke and liked to eat them toes. Y'all wanted music? Got it. Depressing as hell. It's my country song. I must be going to jail. Oh, ain't gonna be 100 feet from the house, but I am. My ex-old lady called the law, and here I am, sitting in jail, down on the child support. Yeah, truckers are crazy, man. This is what we do all day. We entertain ourselves. Tidewaters Industry Complex. Looks like a data server center with trucks in the way. Industrial property for sale. Well, I don't think I'd like to put a house right beside the freeway. Sit outside, drink my coffee in the morning, watch trucks and cars go by. That'd be peaceful. We do. Have you been injured in the
sit in my seat, and then I roll on the floor. I crawl to the bed and I jump in. No, I mean I roll in. I toss and I turn, then I roll out. Then I get up in the truck seat. It takes all my energy. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, that was hard. Okay, we gotta drive. Yeah, I work out a little bit. Not as much as I used to. Used to be pretty buffed up. A buffed up trucker. Now I'm a Pillsbury Doughboy. I like my Cinnabons nice and moist. Gooey and sweet. I know, man, I'm sorry.
Which CB said my phone showed 100 letters to the Arizona right now.
If I had $1, I would give you 99.
G5T said which loves the heat.
Waiting for the stock to drop all the way down.
Bill Collins 420 said it's 108 in Texas.
Come on, baby, won't you hit the ground?
327 said shedding a tear
Dun, dun,
watching
dun,
this.
dun, dun, dun. Don't shed a tear, brother. It's okay. Just go get a beer. Don't shed a tear. My friend, go get yourself a beer.
Stephanie G9UW said ever been to Vegas.
Yep. That's why I lost my life savings.
Which CB said no, I really
Yeah, I was making it in life one day. I was like, man, we're doing really good by investing and trucking. Let's go to Vegas. We'll hang out and check it out a little bit. And I got on the gambling and the tables, and I was like, man, there goes $300,000. I only had 100. Borrowed the other 2. Man, it was horrible. But yeah, we didn't win. Yeah, I've been there. I did win too, though. I won the first 3 things I sat down and played. Oh, that's a beautiful boat here. Wow, that's a nice boat. Can't afford to even run it, but it's a nice looking boat.
Stephanie G9UW said no way. That is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, don't believe what you hear. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. But yeah, I went down there and got a room and went and seen the Grand Canyon and Red Rock and drove to Malibu in a rental car and gambled a little bit. But right when I walked in, checked in, put my bags away and all that, I played the first slot machine and won like $200. The second slot machine won again. The third won again. And then literally I only walked in with $50. I didn't have to get money. I didn't have to get money the whole time I was there. Towards the end though, I walked out with like $200, maybe 3, but towards the end I started losing like every time. But what happened is I got down to like almost 0 at one point. It was like my last 20 or 30 bucks, and I hit for $1,300 or $1,400. I hit the major somehow. I don't know how, it just happened. It was the first time I've ever hit money like that before, so it was exciting. $1,300. It's like almost 14. That's pretty fun. I didn't know what they were gonna do. Give me your license. Why? You're gonna have to fill this out. What's your social? I'm not telling you that. Well, we can't pay you unless you do.
27 said the only thing that keeps me going is my 545 years.
Sorry, brother. You wouldn't like it out here now anyway, I promise you that. You'd be a lot more upset getting out here on the road now, remembering what you used to do. Yeah, you'd be pretty upset. We're gonna ride on empty until we get down to this Florida place to get fuel, I think.
Got about 60 miles before we get to fuel. Thank you. One time I brought a little bit of money there, and you know, I was real conservative with it. I thought I was going to be like, whatever, but I was real conservative with it. I watched what I did. And it's better just to go do something, you know. You'll get more enjoyment out of doing something, buying stuff, going places, seeing things you haven't seen. It's not enjoyable playing. It really, for me, it changed years ago, but gambling, to me, it's not enjoyable at all. And the reason why is because I have never won money like that. I never plan on it. And I could win $3,000 and it wouldn't change anything in my life. So I have never won that much money, and I don't plan on it. So even if it was more than that, it would literally have to be a lot, like $1.5 million, $1 million. Then it might mean something. It probably would. I know it would, but you get what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It's just not fun to me. Like, you can't win enough to make it worth it. So I just do stocks. Even if I went there, I'm doing stocks. Like that, I know that if I put $1,000 in a stock, I'm not losing it all. I'm walking out with nothing. I'm set. You go to the casino, that's what happens. You go and do slots, it's a little different. But if you go and do like Texas Hold'em, it might be better for you. You know, you're playing other people, but other than playing cards or something like that, I don't get enjoyment out of it, I guess. It's just better to play stocks. You'll have something, at least, maybe. But it's money. Like, here's the thing. If you're on the right side of everything, you could just go get as much money as you really wanted. Print money, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it does to us, but it don't to anybody else. It's printing it. It's like, whatever. So you can't really, it's not really. It does suck when you're growing up, you're broke, you have no money, you live paycheck to paycheck, can't save anything. And then at some point in your life, you save up $50,000 if that's possible. Because when you get to that point, your brain starts to switch over the way you kind of think about money and things. Because you have a little bit, so that if something happens, you would be okay for a little while. So you're comfortable, I guess, mentally. You know, you're not so stressed about it. But if you ever lose that, it can really affect people. Yep. Well, that's why I do stocks. Everybody says it's gambling. Well, I beg to differ. I'm not going to say how much money, but I have a lot of stocks. It's not a lot of money, but I mean, it's not enough to go buy a brand new car or anything, but it's stocks. Like, it will be worth that much more in the future, for sure. And a couple months ago was worth a lot more, believe it or not, than it is now. And if I knew the future, then I would sell them and rebuy them. But I don't know the future, so I just have to let them ride. And I've got many years to let that happen, so I just keep adding to them. That's what we did today. We started to feed off live, talking about stocks Monday through Friday. We traded VIVK, and I wouldn't tell anybody to do it, but we're doing it, and we're just doing it to have interaction with everybody to get them going. But on Monday we start with 13. The number started at about 13. And, you know, today we have 31. So we traded in and out quite a few times, but we also, today we got a good trade. Like yesterday was a big trade. Today was a bigger trade. So those, yesterday and today doubled the account pretty much. But we have APLD stock. We have 5 of those. NVTS, we have 5 of those. We got those today. Now we'll add to those shares, but the VIVK, I'm not adding share. I'm not keeping profits in that. Those kind of stocks, every time I do that, they tend to fall by 90% at some point, and the value is worthless. So no matter how much, you know, it doesn't matter if you make $3,000, you goes down by 90%, you got 300. It's not worth anything. So it is, but it's not. You just might as well not do it. And not with stocks like that. But this particular stock, just off of intuition, not really a chart or anything else, just many different reasons why. I think that as it goes down tonight, I might buy into it with half of what we had. So I might buy 500 shares. If it goes down to like 265 or something like that, by 8 o'clock tonight in an hour and a half, we probably will buy 500 shares. That's it. And we'll play it out. See what happens Monday. If I'm wrong Monday, then we're going to lose $300 maybe. If I'm right, we'll make something. Maybe not 300, but I'll lose something. It'll be like 250. Because I don't think it'll fall below 2 right away. But anyhow, it could. So after hours, it's traded like 1.5, 1.6 million shares or something like that. And it hasn't done anything, so that's not a bad thing though. You know, anybody's got the cojones to hold that over the weekend might get a good payout Monday morning. But it's most likely gonna fall tonight. Like, it'll fall tonight, it'll fall overnight hours or whatever. Monday morning it might even be down pre-market, but there's a good possibility it'll jump up again. It'll go from like 250, 260, whatever, 270 to 350, 330. And then that's when it could, you know, possibly go to 4 or something like that. But it seems like these stocks recently, all of them, no matter which one they are, they go up pre-market and then just dump when the market opens up. Okay. Cool. Well, we're going to do it with this money, and we're going to keep doing it. And then when I add shares, I'll let you guys know, and you can, those profit shares won't be sold. We'll keep them. Just like the NVTS APLD today. And we'll go with it. Yep, 90% of people cannot day trade, for sure. Or trade at all without losing money. But we're going to do it. I'm not telling you guys to do it. I've already said that. I made that clear. Proof's in the pudding. The stocks I'm talking about are risky. That's, you gotta be careful. The other ones I don't think are that bad. They've already fell enough. Like NVTS, APLD, they've already come down enough. And they got earnings coming up Monday.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap the trooper in the face.
You didn't offend me, man. You might offend them. You didn't offend me. The way I do it might be wrong for you too. I don't know. But
Keep Bob said welcome to Bill That front page running.
if I'm careful, it works for me. And I have shares. That the key is, it's not about making the money cash. It's about the shares. You know, you need the shares, the profit shares, and you need to leave them alone. So that's just me, though. I mean, I like keeping the profit shares on most things, not the one I just talked about. Like we played QTX, LASE. Man, we could just go down the list. There's so many of them. But you play them. When I play them, I trade them and I'm done. Like I kept those shares, but I only kept 10% because they did fall. They fell all the way down to 50 cents or something, $1. They fell way down. One day they might come back up, and one of them's kind of good, I think, for future. But even with AREC, LAAC, LAR, all those stocks that did really well last year, doubled, are down to $3. No, nope, not crypto. And these are just stocks that I'm talking about buying, and you know, it might be gambling to you guys, I get it, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Right now, since we did real good this week, I said we're going to put a little bit of it away, and that's what we're doing. So instead of using all $3,000 that we have now, why don't you just get over, dude? I mean, come on, man. Alright, go with my turn signal on. Thank you. Not doing that. I get it. But, there is a gambling involved in it a little bit, because you do have to put a risk in there, and you do have to have a downside. Like if you lose $200 or $300 or 5 or 10%, you need to get out. And that's how I do it. And if I do that, it's usually because I made a mistake. Usually, it's not because I was wrong. Yeah. It's not, I want to make it so that in the next few years I don't have to worry about working or finances or struggling in any way, shape, or form. And this should have happened years ago. I just made mistakes when in the last 10 years, I'd say 8 to 10 years, I've made mistakes with my profits. I've traded like this a long time. I just did not keep the damn profits. And you have to keep them. You have to. Like NVTS just went from $5 last year to $33 now, back to 11, back to 10.90. We just bought it. Like I bought that. I had a lot of shares profit in it. I sold them. Went and only had 300 or something like that when they went to $28. I sold them. Now I shouldn't have done that because I've learned my lesson many times with other things. But I did it with that specific stock, and for one reason. Because it ran from $10 to $33 in a month, and I just bought them back. That's all I did. I bought them back at $10.90, and they just went back to $10.90 again. But we're just gonna leave them alone. Like we doubled them, the shares we doubled. So we went from 200 to 400, but now we played it today. The account I'm talking about, the stocks. And we got 5. So we're going to keep doing that over and over and over. I don't care if it's 5, 10, and I said that with Intel, and we got 225 or 220 shares of Intel doing that for free. And you can see the price of that now. And I did screw up to sell it. This is why you can't sell it. You just can't sell them, man. You have to hold them for a few years, at least 4 or 5, I would say, maybe longer. But AXON went to 800. I was buying that at 12, 13, 15, 19, trading it. And I had at least 100 shares. I can't remember how many I had, but
Which CB said yes.
I sold them when they got to $40 or something, and I just got rid of them. I should not have done that. You need to hold them longer. Whether you're right or wrong, you still got to hold them longer. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's my retirement, you know, like that's my retirement. I'll sell them when I want to buy something or do something big. Come on, guys. Get over to the right if you guys don't want to go close to the speed limit, folks. You're making it crazy over here. And get out of that middle lane if you don't want to drive. But as far as gambling, yes, there's a little bit of gambling involved in buying stocks, day trading. There's gambling involved in just buying them, flat outright. And I look at it this way: if you can buy a stock like we bought MBTS today and it just went up right away, I was banking on it doing that because of many reasons. It's Friday, the market's going down, or tech stocks and all in general are going down. Hit a low today at like 330. I buy it. I can sell it at 345, 350 right before the market closes up and get out. No risk. I don't have to worry about APLD and NVIDIA or NVTS's earnings on Monday. Just get out. So we did that. Safely just got out. And you got 5 and 5. That's money that's locked in. Stock goes up, great. Stock goes down, great. You still have the shares. And so you're not, unless that goes to zero, you're not going to lose on those profits. Or unless, I can't see any one of those stocks going to $5. Not in the next 3 years. Neither one of them. Never. Not the $5. I don't think they could. I would say MVTS might be able to, but that'd be really, really bad correction, market drop, whatever. And it could. But either way, you still got them. Go ahead, man. That's a dick move, but you better hurry up, dude. Dang, dude, you guys are gonna get hit. Stop being stupid around my truck, man. This is a truck, not a car. Yeah, those two cars right there, the silver and the blue one, both did really, really. That's why I want the camera there. I want you guys to see what they do. Like, they're taking risk. As I'm moving into the lane, they're flying in like they're in a damn Porsche and taking a risk. Like they're inches away, maybe a foot away from the car, the truck. They're taking a risk. That's it. But I've also learned two things, man. You can swing trade stuff. It makes it a little easier sometimes. You can day trading is hard to do, but you can make it work as long as you're not greedy and you're quick on your feet. We've done it to where I've lost $40, $80 multiple times, like day after day, 1, 2, 3 days. I'm like, shit. But then it stopped. You do better, you know. And those aren't bad losses. 80, 40. It sounds bad, but it's not. Just keep doing that. This week, we even took a loss of like $40, but it was just once. And every other trade we made money on. So, but 13 to 3,100 is not bad. And if we, 3,100, as long as we don't lose too much of that, we'll be good. I don't have serious money. I mean, maybe Tesla or Intel. Something like, or Dell, DAL, like today. That was yesterday, but today was good. Played out good today. But with a stock like that, yeah. If if I have it. I don't know what you call serious, but yeah. But we're gonna do it this way because most people have money. Like you can come up with this. This is something that I'm broke and I was able to come up with. Like I'm broke, I was able to come up with that much money. We're doing. No, I don't think it's for fun. I want to make money. What do you mean for fun? I'm here to make money, man. I'm doing it to make money. Yeah, it is fun too, but I'm here to make money. I don't like, I mean, it's no fun losing. That's for sure. So like, for a while, Tesla was running between like 390 and 420 or 410. You can trade that all day. If you have enough profit, if you have enough money and margin, one of the two or combined, let's say you had 20 grand, you could buy 60, 50 grand of it. Yeah, you can make that work. Because, you know, moving a $10 move on a stock with 100 shares is $1,000. You just, you know, unless you don't want to do it, you can keep the shares. But I would just keep the shares of something like that. And it did fall a lot. I think it went to 315, 320. But you're not going to be in it when it does that. You just won't. You're trading it. That's the to me, that's your safety net. You're not in it. Your profits might be. But that's okay. You can handle that. You should be able to handle that. Make profits, get more shares. But when it starts to fall like that, yesterday, you just don't touch it. I don't. Unless you're shorting it, you're going to go crazy. I just don't touch it. Like, I wouldn't touch it. Go find something that's not falling like that. Intel, when it went to 95 twice the last month or so, you'd buy it. That's where you would trade it. NVTS and the APLD and all that, when they hit 20, they all did it on Friday. Pick one or two you could do. They all did it on Friday and last week, and we picked NVTS. So we traded it and I bought my shares back. And then APLD. So since they have earnings, what are you doing, dude? You guys gotta wake up, dude. I'm not having the turn signal like I want to slap it. Wake up. Wake up. You see a turn signal, go, move, do whatever you gotta do, brother. Don't sit there. I hate when people do that. And they swerve at your truck because they're on the phone. Maybe a little bit. You know, we even did Chevron, but Chevron's hard to do. We were doing that at 150. So like a $3 range, $2 to $3 range, and you're trying to get, you gotta get 100. It's hard to do because I don't have money there. You gotta have enough and be willing to lose as much as you're trying to make, which is just like it's just one or two shares. And I want this, and the whole thing is that I don't give a shit about the money. Give me the shares. You know, I had 400 shares of Lowe's Home Improvement stock one time, 440 to be exact. And then it split, and I was just holding it, and I had 880. And then it split again, and I would have had 16 something. And then the price is high now, but I think it even split one more time. But either way, it was two splits, and I knew that I was going to regret selling it. I knew I would. If I was alive, I'd regret it. But I did it anyway. I still haven't bought SpaceX because I still think it'll go down. Like I always give IPOs that I like a lot time because it's not about how good the company is. It's about where the money's going. Where is the money going? So y'all are gonna stop over here? Yeah. Y'all make it impossible to get over, dude. Goodness. Gosh. We can't slow down like that, dude. You guys can, but we can't do it. if you go back in time and you look at FIG and all these IPOs that came out in the last year, 2, 3, 4, and then go back to Roblox, and then go back to Meta or Facebook, you go back to those IPOs, every single one of those IPOs always tank. Circle's the one that I was going to buy because of all the hype as it was coming down, and I didn't do it, and I should have, because man, that thing shot up, went to like, I would have made a lot of money. I could have paid for the truck. Like, it was that big of a move. It went from like 30 to 280 or something, 3 something thing. I think it was 330. It was insane in like a month. It's just like shoot. The other one was now I can't do it right now, but the other one was SanDisk. Back last year in August, I was trading Intel, and still all over Intel. And it finally moved to 25 bucks. I'm like, shit, well, I can't trade it anymore. And at the same time, I was looking at SanDisk, and I was about to pal into it at like $40. And I shit you not, I didn't do it. And at 300, I decided not to do it again. And then I was just pissed. Because it just never stopped, man. It just kept going and going and going. But it was $1 million. That was $1 million. Even if I just had my profit in it, it would have been a couple $100,000. If you could just get a few shares. It's really just 100 shares is what? $2,000. That's a lot of money. Man, I'm not going to sit here with my turn signal and move. Come on, man. Go! Move your car, dude. Move your car. You don't have the right to sit there and ignore everything, you dumbass. They all feel like they're privileged to just ignore everybody and just keep driving forward. Just keep driving forward. You can move. You got the left lane. You have brakes. You can back off, or you could go forward. There's multiple opportunities to not be in the way. It's not like the car's sitting right here, guys, when I put my turn signal on. They're not right here. They're farther back. And they're just like, and then they get here, and then they sit. No, they would have moved. They wouldn't have got beside me, or they would have moved, period, if they were scared. I don't want to hear that. No one is scared of trucks, dude. Not anymore. There's no respect. I don't think anybody's scared. They ignore, like, when somebody puts the turn signal on, it's just letting you know what they're about to do. Like, they're putting their turn signal on. I'm getting ready to turn. I put my turn signal on. I'm not sitting there waiting for you to come forward because you want to. That's not what it's about. Like, I'm not going to sit there every time and just wait and wait and wait. It don't make any sense. It's not a suggestion. You know, I'm going to come over. This is my next move. It's not, oh, wait, let me sit here for a minute or 30 seconds, which is a long time on the highway, for you to come forward and then just sit there. Because too many people do it. See, now past this car, they're going to speed up. That's what they're doing. They're speeding up. And I'm going to put my turn signal on. I'm going to let them know I'm coming over. And I'm just going to close my eyes and start doing this every time. If that's how we need to do it. But they're going to speed up. You'll see them pass me. Okay, they can do that before I get beside them, okay? Because your guys are so content with playing on your phones, so distracted, you don't care that you're on the highway, and you can't use cruise control. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on in your head or whatever, but this is what they do. This is how people act consistently. It's a new thing. It's the past 3 years. People have gotten really, really, really complacent and dumb on the road. Dangerously dumb. like ignoring everything. I'm driving for 10, 11 hours. I've got to give myself a break. I got to be able to use my cruise control when it's like this for a little bit on a straight road, on a highway. It's not raining. There's no traffic. I need to be able to relax for a second. And then there's people that just do that stuff. Pretty easy. Look how far ahead they are of me now. I mean, I had to get up on them and go around them as soon as I got inside them. As soon as they're beside me, what did they do? They started to scoot along, didn't they? And then they moved and it kept going. But how many people do you think do that a day? Whether it's their age, whether they're going through a bad day or whatever the reasons. Or it's technology. I think if they took the cars and made them a little bit more, like a little harder for you to get a license and keep it, that people would be more attentive on the road. You know what I mean? So, yeah, this thing is at the 68, guys. 268. I think it's going to go farther, so we're not going to touch it yet. It's 7 o'clock. It hit 268. I think it's going to go farther down. I think it'll keep going down. I think 260, 260, 259, 260 is where it's going to go. I'm going to wait for that to happen. And then I'm going to buy it. I hear you, man. So on that stop, we're going to wait for it to fall more. Yeah. Fairly easy, yeah. Apparently they're letting anybody have one. Can't speak English, that's fine. Can't back up, that's fine. Move. Go. You're going way below the speed limit. Look how many people are behind you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch, 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 watch. Watch, I want to show you how many cars go by. Somebody just got pulled over too. You need to pull that lady over. That's what you need to do. You need to pull that damn lady over. We don't have to stop here, but if I don't get away from her, I'll get really pissed off. All of a sudden, she's going 55, 50, again. And then all of a sudden, you got like 30 cars from no one behind us to 30 piled up on us. It's like idiotic.
AJ Blackfried said he
I don't know if I would stop here or not, but it's medical shit, so something like that. I don't know if it's gloves or what. Service underneath that pavilion. They're gonna ask me what I got. I don't even let them ask. I just tell them. But that guy was had a foreign accent. Doing the job. Well, speak a different language. You're hired. You can interpret. I bet you any money he got hired because he can interpret. Any money. Any money. They probably need somebody they can talk to in a different language. We're at 67, 66. We're getting close, guys. Getting close to that number. I changed it. I decided it needs to go farther down. 7 o'clock. Because people jump out Fridays, they get scared, whatever. I think it's okay. It closed at 2. Yesterday it closed at 2 something, 206 or something, 212, and now it's at 270 or 291. It closed after hours, 269, 268. We'll see if it'll get down to 259. That's where we bought it in the middle of the day and made good money off of it again. And it's better to buy it lower in case you're wrong. But right now it's down about 7%. 270, 268. Yep, it's easy to lose money, man. Very, very easy to lose money. 90% lose money. And it's not about day trading in and out, in and out all day. And it's not about day trading every day. You have to, the circumstances have to be right for what you're doing, in my opinion. I do take losses some. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I don't, but yeah, we'll see. I'll tell you what I'm doing. We're going to do it. I'm not telling anybody to do it. If you're going to do anything, just go buy one share for your kid. If you got any babies or children, go buy them stocks. And, you know, Roadblock, when it came out, it IPO'd, I ended up buying it like, I think it was 89 bucks or something for somebody who was a kid. And I decided to get 10 shares, not one. So it was like $900. And it went to 140. I said, hey man, we should sell this and just wait for it to come down. It's a new IPO. And I was right. We sold it. And about a year later or so, I bought it back for them. And recently it went up. I only sold it twice. And then bought it back twice. And that was in it was like years. But I think it was over the course since the IPO. I can't remember when that happened. But anyhow,
I bought it at 56, and then it went to 140, 150 or something. I can't remember. But at 130, sold it again, and took those shares and gave him his money and let him trade. But he didn't trade. He just anyhow.
So bad. You have now been banned for unacceptable behavior.
But yeah, it's hard to do, man. The whole problem is people, and I'm just as guilty as it. You cannot wait. You have to wait. Like my buddy goes and buys Tesla at 420, and he doesn't go get a share. He goes and loads up on it. I'm like, whoa. He said, well, you said you like it. I said, yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it that much. It don't matter what I like, man. It don't matter what I like. It really, really doesn't. It don't matter how good it is, how good the company is, all this other stuff. You gotta buy it at the right time. And you never buy anything unless you've been watching it for 6 months. Like, you need to watch it for a while. And, 350 was a line for it, which it crossed past. And then the other line was 320. It passed them all. It fell down. So, even saying it to my dad and family and friends, whatever, don't do it. I wouldn't do it. Don't do it. Find something else to trade. Because it has to find the bottom, and who cares if it finds the bottom, you miss it $5, $10, it don't matter. The point is you're buying it when it goes up, not down. So you wait for it to go down all the way. I would. So even right now, Tesla's went down yesterday, today, don't buy it. If it dips below 3, heck yeah, I'm jumping in that sucker. If it does, I will. I'm in it. I'll trade it. Cause I bet you anybody else, I bet you everybody's just thinking the same way. They can do the same thing. But that'd be trading it there. And so you're waiting for that. Since you're waiting for that, you move to something else like the DAL, like I said. And that come from somebody else too. I mean, I didn't find that. But there's other good companies you can trade while those are going down. SoFi was one for a little while, and then it just lost its legs because it's a tech company, but it's a bank company, it's a loan company, it's all the above, but it lost its legs. So the trade's gone, it's out, move on. ONDS is another one. It's, getting into that while I was trading. We did that at 781 to 831 or something. But anyhow, it's just a 50-cent move. It used to be UAMI, it's no longer UAMI. UAMI just kept going down. Try to tell somebody to get rid of it at $8. No, I'm down. $7. No, I'm down. $6. No, I'm down. $5. Come on, get out of it. Don't walk it down. I'm guilty. I'm guilty of doing that. I've done it. I'm just saying, do not do it. Your appreciation for a company means nothing. You liking it means nothing. It's great means nothing. None of it means nothing. It's about where the money's going. Where's the money going? Where's everybody else's money going? The big boys, the technology, the algorithms. Well, they sure shit ain't going to Tesla right now. It's falling. They're not going to UAMI, right? It's falling. If you're going to do stuff like that, then wait for it to fall like now and go buy LAC, AREC, UAMI. Buy them all. Buy them all. They're already half price. If that's what you're going to do. And then hopefully they don't drop by 50% more and you just hold on for a year. And that way you can swing trade it, call whatever you want, you just hold on to it. And why do I push UAMI, ONDS, RCAT, drones and rare earth? We'll just say that. Why do I push that? Because it's the future. Just like semiconductors in 2000 and 2012, I kept telling everybody, well, they're putting them in cars, they're putting them in phones, they're putting them in computers, they're putting them in TVs, they're putting them in everything, they're putting them in RCAT, they're putting them in cats, they're putting them in bobcats, they're putting semiconductors in everything because it's technology in the new age. So in 2012 to now, if you bought semiconductors, you'd be a rich ass son of a bitch if you held on to their profits or you had the stock. Same thing with rare earth. Why is it so important? China can't control it all. We're going to have our own.
period, point blank. Those companies are considered ours, whether it's a Mexican company or Canadian company or American company. They're a Western Hemisphere company that you want to buy and invest in for the future. I don't care if it sucks right now. If you don't want to day trade, you focus on those stocks. Why? Why do you still focus on those stocks? Because, let's go, dude. Let's get around these people. Let's go, guys. Just go a little faster. Just a little faster, a little faster, a little faster.
Stephanie G9UW said, can't wait.
You focus on the things that you know in the future that they have to have, that are key to security, key to national security, key to our security, and key to the future of warfare, or key to technology that we have to have. Okay, so what can you not make without rare earth technology, semiconductors, batteries, on and on and on and on? So what do you have to have? That, right? What do you want to invest in? Not what China has, that they do whatever they do, cheap as shit, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. They're crooked. Their stocks are crooked. Their companies are crooked. They don't abide by our rules, so you can't buy. So you buy the ones we have. What would be considered a super cycle in the future, in my opinion? A super cycle would be all these companies start producing rare earth, and we start refining rare earth, and we start making it, and they go up, 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 because they go from not being profitable to a profitable company. Why? Because we need rare earth. We can't get enough rare earth, so we gotta make it. We gotta get it, and that takes years and years. You can buy Caterpillar if you want to. So, semiconductors in 2010, 12, whatever, come all the way through here. Still need them, still doing them. The Mag 7, they're getting crushed. They're gonna get crushed because they're spending. Intel went up. Intel is holding its own. What did we say a year and a half ago? Nobody wanted to touch that thing. Nobody. Now Nancy's jumping in there. Trump bought some for the country. On and on and on and on and on, right? And I could talk about this all day long and still tell you, hey, I feel like the market's corrupt. I feel like it's wrong. But those are the things that are going to go up in the future. Yeah, I guarantee it. Which one's the best one, I don't know. But you will not lose money by investing in those. Right at the moment, I don't think you'll lose money long term. Short term, maybe. They might go down more. But they're already way down. No one's looking at them. No one cares about them. They're nothing anymore. But they're crucial to the future. Does that make sense? They get your mind on everything else in the world other than what's important. And what's important, I think we need to get off here. What's important?
CB said we can talk about it. Facebook covering lies all day.
Yeah, I sure can. Because I'm not telling you to invest in this stuff, but that's what I believe. That's what I believe.
Bill Collins 420 said the future is looking dim.
I hate that truck stop. I don't want to stop at it. But I hate it. We're gonna do it.
Stephanie G9UW said no way. Are you really Bill Collins from Genesis?
I don't like this truck stop. But I do.
Which CB said yes, it is.
I know how humans think, because I'm one of them. So you don't want to go buy stock that was $6, like AREC was like $4 or $5. Now it's like under two. You don't want to go buy a stock that's gone down that much, right? And then buy it and it does nothing. It does nothing for the next month, 2 months, 3 months. It does nothing.
Said my most popular role was starring in Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. So
I get not buying it and holding it and wanting to sit on it, but if you want to make money, you don't want to trade, you don't want to stress about it, those are the things you could look into. And none of the stocks I said you have to buy. I'm not saying that. But rare earth is the future. Drones is the future. And they are going to go up. And those companies are going to make money hand over fist. Because defense companies and contractors and governments are going to want it. And they're going to get it. Period. If not, they got nothing in the future. And if trucks are going to be automated, how many sensors and rare earth do you need to do that? A lot. So don't let them talk about woke shit, chopping that and this and making this and that,
Which
playing
CD said
games.
right?
Just focus on something else.
Gene Flipbot.
Just get
William G5T said I can't see anything. William G5T said there we are. Stephanie G9UW said we back. Which CB said okay good. Stephanie G9UW said can you still play the drums Bill? Which CB said Bonnie been raised arms. Which CB said elbow cough elbow cough.
hopefully they don't fall out.
Which CB said person when holding pencil.
I can't see anything either. I'm blind.
William G5T said LOL. William G5T said California surf man.
There goes $500. Anybody got some money they want to blow my way? I'll put it in the gas tank. Diesel tank.
boy. Man, that's something powerful. I'm gonna give me one of them for the truck. Air blower. If we have service, I'll show you. Or if we get service back. Cry about your fuel prices one more time to flip. And you want to know why I'm broke? That right there is why I'm broke. They used to be $550, dude. Not $9,999.88, $5,699. Jeez. I mean, that's a lot of fuel, dude. Cry me a river, dog. See if we can get this up here. I gotta take these nasty things off, man. These are nasty. Nasty. Use these for the 3 gallons of that. 4 gallons of that. 5 gallons of that. Damn. 6 gallons left. All right. Safe travel, sir. All right. Nasty shit, dude. This is clean right here. Put this back in there. Let me wipe my feet off because this is nasty, dude. It's like chicken bones and all kinds of crap down here. They don't know how to throw their stuff away. I washed these flip-flops off yesterday. In the shower, boy. Oops. And like another $35 for depth. That was over $1,000. So we spent $1,800, over $1,900 filling our gas tanks up and two fill ups. So if we do 3, that's $3,000 now. So it went from like 23, 24 to 3,000 just in the last week. And y'all tell me we ain't got a problem. We ain't got a problem? Well, these damn stocks better start going up, man. Because we definitely got a problem. A big issue.
Which CB said we back?
Flips broke as a joke. Yeah, that's right. Flips broke as a joke. And it ain't a joke. He's stiff as a bone. Broke as a snoke. Well, we got a full tank of fuel. That'll get us down where we're going. That'll get us back up. Look, this guy's blocked everybody in. 1, 2, 3 people blocked all these guys in. I love how they do that, man. I know. And he said, I'm just gonna go. And I was like, I hear you, buddy. Yep. Hold on. I gotta show that I hadn't got fuel there. I'm not full. I'm broke. How about that? I'm broke. The main reason why we're not making money right now, and I made this very clear when fuel went up back in April, May, that they are not paying us for the fuel, okay? They're not compensating me for fuel. They're not adding money to the fuel, to the loads for fuel, even though they have to charge for it. So this is my other problem. If I document everything going on, and I put it all out there and show everything that's going on every load that I'm doing, and I take it to a lawyer, do you think the lawyer's going to do anything about it? Do you think I have a case to win? That's what I want to know. And secondly, if fuel rebates, the fuel surcharge, the national fuel surcharge, if you go to Walmart and you do, say, a Walmart load, well, Walmart's paying 95 cents in fuel surcharge, and other places are paying 30, right? And they legally don't have to give you the fuel surcharge, right? Okay, so let's just go down the list of things that they're doing. The one that I told you, they probably got paid about $500 to $1,000 for me having that overscaled load that I had to turn around and drive back and get reloaded the next day. It took 24 hours, all that nonsense. They paid me $150 for that, knowing damn well they made money off of me on that one. So I'm frustrated about that, but it's just the right thing to do is to make sure you're taking care of the work. But I guess everybody just does everything for free, or doesn't care, or doesn't pay attention. So I ain't gonna sit here and talk about it. I just make videos about that shit. It's disgusting. If I don't get loads like the one I have right now, every single week we are going to go broke and lose the truck before we pay it off, which isn't that far away. So, and the reason why is because everything's going up but the pay of the load. The prices at the store go up, the fuel goes up, the brokers and shippers make more money, the money doesn't get passed on to the driver gets ripped off. And if something doesn't change, or I can't find loads that pay about equivalent to what I've been talking about, then we're in trouble. Because not only can I not make money, I can't pay my bills, I can't, I can't live, all the above. But I can't have one week out of a month where I go and make a little bit of profit, and the other weeks I'm broke. I imagine people that work for Walmart are broke. I do. Like, they're not making much money, dude. They're making 20 bucks an hour. I broke it down. I know what they're making. They have insurance. That's good. They got paid time off. That's great. They got to work for it. And they're working 70, 80, 100. They're working a lot of hours. And they get about $20, $25 an hour. They've got it figured out. But the whole problem is they don't pay for the fuel. They're not an owner-operator. They are bringing home money. They are making money. They do get a break at the store. They ship into stores. Alright guys, that's smart. Both sides of the truck. You guys do not want to be in front of my truck, I'm telling you. everybody's struggling. I know they are. Being straight up when I say, hey man, we're having a problem with this, and this. But some of it has to do with the fuel, okay? So we just put almost $2,000 in fuel in just filling up twice. Just twice, okay? So that's a lot. If my expenses on my truck are a lot less than that, we're spending way too much. But our expenses went from like $2,800 to $35. Bare bones, minimum. Bare bones. So it's about $3,000 for fuel a week, another $1,500 for the truck and the payments and the insurance and all that other stuff. That's $4,500 a week. That's all they want to give you guys. They don't want to give you any more money. They don't want to. They just don't want to, period. No matter how much they make, they don't want to give out more than $4,000 a week. That's it, to a truck. And we're spending that. If we have a good week, we get to $5,000, we've made $500, we've made the money we've made to live in the truck, and so on. You can get the gist of what I'm talking about. So if I don't gamble, if I don't risk, and I don't push the limits of my comfort zone on stocks, on the truck, on life in general, riding the fence as it gets worse, then things financially, like money-wise, this is all I'm talking about. But when you break it all down, it means nothing. None of it means anything. You're working for someone else. You're doing for someone else. You're not free. The only way you can be free is to have your own piece of land where you grow your own food, you have a couple of chickens, some, well water or something, your own power, and you can make it that way yourself. You can do it yourself. And you have neighbors that do the opposite. Maybe they make some honey, they got bees. We don't need this bullshit. Do you know how great life is when you can go out and do what I just said? How healthy it is for you to live that way, mentally and physically? It's a better life. It's period. Doing this is just what everybody's taught, like you're supposed to do. And it's not true. I gotta get this. I can't stand it. There we go. Sorry. Got to. Yeah, that's damn right. So when you boil everything down, man, what really matters is do you have family, or do you live on a farm? Do you live somewhere you can have a lifestyle that you can kind of fend for yourself a little? You're not dependent on, because what's going to happen is we're going to keep depending on the system, you depend on something. You depend on the government. The government's like the worst to depend on. You don't need their money. You don't need their printed fake monopoly money. You don't need their assistance. That's not what they were there for. They weren't there to help people out that couldn't help themselves. People that can't help themselves just dwindle away. They go away. It's just how society should be, how it has been most of history. So you have to depend on yourself or your neighbors or your family. And this stuff is, I think it's going to get a lot worse. I really do. It has made me nervous enough as a truck driver, before in my life that I did not want to go out. And that's because there's a few things that could happen. Nowadays, technologies and these things, it can happen immediately. But let's say you get out on the road, you're 3 days away from the house, or a family member, or some place you can walk, or whatever, and you can't get fuel, and you can't go anywhere, and you're stuck where you're at. So if you're not healthy enough to walk a couple days, or walk 1,000 miles, whatever it may be, if you're not healthy enough to do that, then you're up shit creek. And you also don't have food, you don't have water. You can't carry enough water anyway to do that. But anyhow, I think people are getting just what I'm saying. Yeah, you gotta
Which CB said I do
figure a balance, man. And so when we were doing real well with that old account, I was gonna make sure I took time off. I need a balance in life. Life isn't about work. Like life is not about living to work and feeding the worker. It's not. That's not life.
Thanks, Bill.
And I'm sure back in the day these guys worked a lot, but they worked to benefit themselves and their family, not to benefit somebody else financially. So there's people that live off the backs of the others' hard work, you know? And there's a lot of people that work out there that you're feeding a lot of other families. And that's not how society should work. Like what's your specialty? Do you have a specialty? Well, I know how to do a lot of things. And I'm not a jack of all trades. I just know how to do a lot of things. I grew up knowing how to do certain things. I grew up around tools and construction and framing and just rebuilding and fixing homes, doors, windows, side, decks, you name it. And then you keep going down a list.
So what happened to Saturday? Prince Royal Kingdom said nobody has a right to be a parasite.
I don't know, Tab Kelly, what happened on Saturday?
Big Boss Bill said Cliff works always.
I try not to, Bill. I really do. I tried to quit doing that a long time ago.
Unacceptable behavior.
Like a couple years back, but it happens sometimes. You know, I don't want to lose everything I got, and I don't want to go hungry, so I try to do what everybody else does. You know, work, but
Tab Kelly 2535 said Daniel tomorrow.
maybe, I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, maybe. The ships come in here, they unload this. That thing is packed full over there. Shipping containers are just full everywhere, man. Fortunately, we've had our 12 hours of online time. Pushed our 12-hour clock. It's over. It's done. About 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it's nice. Sure is. Make it look good. Well, y'all can join me for the drive. We are, I'd prefer to take tomorrow off, or Saturday, on Sunday off, but, Miami is just a little bit difficult to go somewhere and chill out for 34 hours. So I have to go to a location that I know kind of and do it. It's easier. But we're going to have to do a reset, so.
Handsome huge picture said I just woke up.
I am trying to get something set up, guys, so I don't lose out so much, but I don't know if I'll be able to do it. And it will be routing down South Florida up into Georgia and back. I'll have to do what I'm doing now and find loads back, but it'll take a big stress off. I'll know exactly what I need to do. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Just woke you up more like it.
Nah, it's always been there, man. there before I even got to this truck. Like, you know, I learned that a long time ago, but. Yeah, there's a lot of. Yep. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there. I'll try to act like I'm supposed to.
Big Boss Bill said stomping on Tiger's tail. Are you awake? Which CB said you have to do what is best for you.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to go about doing it because it takes. At this moment in time, it does take money or a loan or something else. I don't know how to go about doing it yet, or it would be done. The truck I thought was going to be part of the solution, but because owning something doesn't see there's a big difference between you have to work to pay a bill, the truck bill. Okay, I'm not talking about. All right, dude, come on, man. Yeah, come on. You're gonna end up hitting us. That's twice you got close to me. I can't do nothing about it. That's twice. You're an idiot. I mean, pull right in front of me the first time. That's why I want the herd guard. These guys are risking way too much shit. Way too much shit. They need taught a lesson, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. Oh no shit! It was dangerous when he first did it and pulled in front of me like this, like oh, so sorry, I'll cut you off. And he's right on my bumper. But yeah, it is dangerous. I know. I've had to hit the damn brakes when he first did it. And I was hitting the brakes when he was doing it that time. And I'm like, I mean, he's hitting the brakes. Anyhow. Impatient, just like a car, and can't drive a damn truck.
Which CB said not looking.
He's looking.
VIVK said more the drivers.
He's looking. No, it's just driver and general. They do it. He's looking. He was looking. He knew I was there. He knew I was there the first time when he cut right in front of me. That's cutting right in front of me. It's wrong no matter how you cut it. If I don't slow down and I'm not close to you, then you gotta wait. But I shouldn't have to hit my brakes to let you over, man. So you don't hit me. But they do it. Impatient. He's riding somebody's ass too, but it happens. Whatever. As long as nothing happens, I'm fine. Still want the herd guard. Need it. Cars do it. Maybe not that close, but the first time. That's like a normal thing now. You just jump right in front of people where I'm slowing down 10, 15 miles an hour, smashing my brakes because you jumped in front of it like that. But anyhow, the car that he was by, they turned off. They were exiting.
So instead of like trying to rip my bumper off, just wait. I guess, I don't know. To be honest, it's surprising that I haven't had more problems on the road. It's mainly because I move out of the way, or I stop, or I bitch about it and deal with it. That's why. But driving 10, 11 hours every day, that's called for a problem. You're looking for one. So, definitely have to have the hurricane guard. It's more important than the windshield. And it's because if something happens, it'll be the end. Pretty much. That's where we stand right now. It's not like I have a cushion anymore. We need that cushion, but cushion's having a lot of cash sitting aside. But we'll figure it out. We'll let it ride. We'll see what happens, man. It's not in my hands anymore. That's how I'm dealing with it. Dealing with it, letting it, I'm rolling with it. Just roll. See how things go. They've been shitty this month. This month has been probably the hardest or worst month I've had, and I don't think we've even got a real paycheck or settlement or money or profit this month, but yeah, no, there's a lot more people driving, guys. They weren't just born and now they drive. You can tell a lot of people came to the country, and you can tell a lot of them got cars and jobs and they're driving. You can tell that. There's a lot of people. It's just in general, all over the country. It went from pretty much, if you went back to 2021 and now, you could probably see a satellite image of the amount of cars, extra, more people, I imagine. That's more cars, more trucks, because more, if you take this into account, if we had 350 million people in the country, and 35 million people just walked in, that's 10% jump overnight, within a year, but overnight. 10% jump. That's a 10% jump in water, 10% jump in sewage, 10% jump in food, accessories, cars, homes, houses, everything. Toilet paper, you name it, 10% more. So it's a big jump in a short period of time. And from what I understand, we're going backwards with population. Population growth throughout the world is going backwards. So, and it's starting to slow down, like it's peaked. And I think they were saying that our consumption of oil right now was the consumption we used in 2011. 2011 till now, that's 15 years ago. 15 years ago, we were using about the same amount of oil we're using at the moment, which is cut down from, I think, 30% or something. Maybe it's 15. I can't remember the percentage, but it's quite a bit. And people will stop consuming oil or consuming fuel when fuel reaches a certain point. And fuel, when I go to the pump, and the pump, fill up my truck, I always fill up, just so you guys know, when I fill my semi-truck up, I've had 2 semi-trucks that were mine. I've had a third, fourth, fifth one, 5 of them, but 2 of them are mine. So I know with the Cummins engine, the way I drive, everything, I'm going to drive, and every other day I'm going to fill up. Every other day, if I drive enough miles, or I run out my clock, whatever you want to call it, if I drive productively, we're going to fill up 3 times a week. Every 6 days, we fill up 3 times. Every other day, we fill up. So that fill up is between minimum 150 to 180. 150 gallons to 180 gallons. So if I go to the pump and I fill my truck up at 180 gallons and I put almost $1,000 in fuel at one of the cheaper spots that I know of, we put $1,000 in fuel plus the DEF, it's a little over 1,000. And we do that, but if we go back to just a month ago, 3 weeks ago, yeah, you're not rolling. No, not at all. That guy was not rolling at all. Nah. What's that smell? Stanky. But you go back to that time and I was putting in 550. So my fuel consumption or price of fuel for me on an every other day basis has gone up from 550 to, we'll just say 950, not 1,000. We won't even use 1,000. But that is a big jump. However you look at it, $450, $450 is quite a bit every other day. So if I'm usually on the road, yeah, he's hauling ass. If I'm usually on the road and I'm going at $400 extra every other day, that's $1,200 a week. And if I'm used to making $1,200 a week, now I make zero. Now, if that makes sense to you guys, understand why I say I'm broke. It doesn't matter how hard I work. They're not paying extra for fuel. I mentioned that. They're not paying more on the loads to cover fuel. So, I know you don't. You're a rich tiger. And so, you know, that's part of the reason. Now, if we go back to when I was working at another job or whatever, we'd make quite a bit of money and it wouldn't matter. But now it matters, because if you only make $18 or $2,000 and you subtract $1,200, now you're at $600 to, you know, $800. That's a big drop, and you're going to spend $4 of it in the truck, just being out on the road. And it's a little bit more if you want to live healthy. You don't want to eat McDonald's. You don't want to be a McDonald's go-to guy, you know. So when people cry about fuel, my car cost another $20 to fill up, I'm laughing. Don't buy the Red Bull then. Don't smoke your cigarettes. Stop chewing tobacco. Alright? Don't go out to eat once. Miss a meal. Skip a meal. That's how I do it. Skip a meal. You want to know how to save money? That's what I do. Did we eat today? No. We ate a quesadilla. That's what we ate today. We ate a quesadilla I brought with me. So how much money did we save today? Probably $60. Now I do want to eat, but you know, I'll be all right. So I, you know, just like everybody else, you got to pull something back. Might as well be food. And I would tell everybody that. Might as well be food. Pull back on the food. You don't need to eat 3 meals a day. We're not walking 100 miles. We're not hiking through the woods. We're not chopping wood down. We're not climbing trees. We're not swimming through rivers. We're not getting chased by bears. You don't need 3 meals a day. You just don't need it. You'll be all right. Hell, you don't even need to eat every day. Buy a bag of apples and eat an apple. Bananas are cheap. Skip breakfast and go straight to dinner. Yeah, y'all like that shit. I say something like that. Like, I ain't doing that. It is hard to give up some things, so.
Which CB said if it gets to 10 gallon, I have to park till I'm in here and it's going to get worse.
Yeah, it probably will.
Yeah, you cannot do that. As a truck driver, you will. Because you just don't need to eat, man. So, yeah, when you're hungry, you need to eat, but that's about it. You don't need to eat 3 meals. Like, a lot of the times I wake up and I want breakfast and I'm hungry, I go eat a big breakfast and that's it. I don't have, that makes it worse too. When I eat a big breakfast, I'm hungry all day. Like, I get hungry and I'm like, man, I want to eat some more. But I had a big breakfast, I'll be alright. So if I have just a something small around 5 or 6 o'clock at night, it's the best way I can do it, really. If I could cook my own breakfast in the truck, and I've been thinking about it, trying to figure a way to not tear batteries up, because that's what the batteries cost $1,100. It's insane. And that's the second set we put in the truck. It's just crazy, man. That's every 200,000 miles you got to have batteries. Every damn year you have to replace the front tires twice. Every other year you have to replace the back tires. You have to get oil like 4 or 5 times a year. That's $700, $650. It's just insane. It's insane, mind-boggling the amount of money you spend that you have to spend. But thank God that I saw this load and I got it, and there was no problems. Thank the Lord about that. Not yet. That's the struggle. Oh, well, back what I was saying, and I'm talking about a lot, but I'm rambling on. So, with all I just said, with fuel being $3,000 almost right now, that'll change. Maybe it'll go down, maybe it won't. But $4,500 for bills, that's insane. A week, $4,500 a week. So you got to make that. You got to produce that before you make a penny profit. I'm still mind-boggling about that because it's never been that high. And the next thing is, if the truck was paid for, that bill that I'm talking about would go from $4,500 to about $38, $37. So it would be a nice little drop. Pretty much about $1,000, a little over $1,000, about $1,100. So I'm wrong. So $4,500 to 34. Sorry, it'd be 34. Because so you pay $3,000 for fuel, maybe $300 or $400 a week, or 16 a month. So I would say about 3, 6, 9, 12 a month. 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. 3, 6, 9, yeah, 12. About $1,200 a month versus, 6,000. Oh my gosh. You get where I'm going with that, right? So you still have to put money in the truck and save some for the truck, but it's a lot less. I look at it this way. You're not going to cut quite $1,100 off, but you will cut 6, 7. And you'd probably be able to buy a truck by the time you tore this one up if you saved it. 400 or 500 times 4. We jumped to 86, down to 72. This thing's gonna be all over the map Monday. All over the map. Yeah. Let's see if we can get by some of these people.
park. We got about 1 hour left on the drive, 14 I think, or 2 hours on the 14. Plus, can't really be on here more than 12 hours live, they don't matter. So should have split it up a little bit, huh? Yeah, stocks always go down. We can't forget that, folks. Stocks always go down. And we did get a little bit, okay? We're in with 500 again on VIVX or VIVK. I don't even know how to pronounce that thing. VIVK or something like that, VIVK. But we are in that with 500 shares. I should have went ahead and bought it a little lower, but 270. We'll see how that plays out. I didn't go. We're not going to do heavy because this risky. I do feel like it will go up. I'm not 100% on it though. I can't be. But I'd say there's a 70% chance that we can make something off of it Monday morning. If not, we'll know right away because it'll fall. and we'll lose like $200 or $300. And it's okay if we do. We did pretty good, so I mean I don't want to, but we are. And we'll jump back on Miami. We got 323 miles to go, and we will do that Sunday morning. Sunday morning, sometime Sunday afternoon. Have to do what I gotta do. I'm tired. Sunday is the day I have to make it. So there's reasons for it. Not just because I need to make it there on time or anything, but there's just reasons for it. Stupid black cameras nobody wanted to say anything about. It's easy. It's easy to go ahead and infringe on humans' rights. And of course there's cameras and everything, man. Everybody can watch all that. They didn't need those. They didn't need those. They already can see everything. So I don't know what the cameras were for, why they did it. I guess it's so somebody can sit in a bunker when things go to hell and be like, dude, we ain't going out there, man. We ain't going over there. All this stuff's going down, Johnny. We cannot, we can't make it out the boat. We gotta stay here. Send that guy out. Let him go find water. Be like that crazy. There's been movies about this or shows about it, like End of the World Times. And you see them in the bunkers, and they got cameras everywhere, and they're watching things unfold, and you know. Anyway, I always like this. was starving. Nobody said they were starving. You're not starving if you don't eat all day. It's not true. You'll know when you're starving. So will everybody else. You won't donate. We're always going to be broke. Broke Trucking LLC. Tiger won't donate. Yeah. Yeah, he won't even get a membership. How about that? Can't even get a membership, man. Jeez. I tell you what, buddy.
William G5T said Tiger is sitting on $1 million.
I bet she's a rich bastard. Slow it down for you, bub. Alright guys, I'll talk to you later. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the donations. Huge Tiger, you're such a great Tiger. Earn those stripes, buddy. Earn those stripes. Working hard. You just gotta change Phil's name to Huge Tiger now. That's it. You'll be in there like swimwear.
G5T said later, which face was smiling.
I don't know who he's talking to.
Which CB said good night, everyone, and big waving.
Alright. The witch. Wicked Witch of the West. Tiger chicken casserole. Tiger casserole sounds good. I bet you Tiger's good. That's why there's not many left there. Alright, good night, brother. Ralph Annan. Alright, we'll see you Monday morning, or not being Sunday, whatever day it is, whatever day it is. About 40 hours from now. Maybe a little more. It's gonna be 30 hours from the time I stop, though. Maybe. We'll see. Then we got about 320 miles to go. Well, it'll be less than that. It'll be less than 300 probably.
Which CB said good night.
Alright.